Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we got the Bobcats going on, man. Gospel of Bob. Run that back though, huh? The Gospel of Bob. Let's go. Hey yo, they call me Young Skywalker and I run the Bobcats. Bob is the boss, but I'ma put him on blast. We some futuristic legends, I ain't talking Minecraft. All praying for the people, better catch them on demand. And I was raised on the Daily Show. Jon Stewart was the GOAT, I miss him daily though. With Trevor Noah too, they let him go. When now the news is crazy, bro, we all need to take a seat and start to think a little deeply. And try to put our heads together on how to make the world is better, better, better. The Gospel of Bob. The Gospel of Bob. The Gospel of Bob. The Gospel of Bob. So let's break it down for a minute. It's the podcast for the people with the greatest guys in it. And we talk about it all, yeah, nothing's off limits. Get some insight and advice if you wanna try and get it, get it. From sports to love and back again. To music, politics, and aliens. We all about them good vibes, just chillin', having a good time. And you don't have to worry about a thing, cause you're with friends and family. So get comfortable, sit back, relax, and listen to the Bobcast, whoa! The Gospel of Bob, yeah. 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 The Gospel of Bob.
Yeah, some dumbasses right now. Can you hear me? Because I can't hear you.
I'm muted. That's why. What's up, Bob? What's good with you? How's your day been, sir? Hopefully everything's good with you.
Hey, why were you causing problems? Why
See,
are you call?
you notice something, right, y'all? I can't even get nothing out. Can't even tell y'all how y'all's day been. How y'all doing today? Hopefully everything's been wonderful. Now he wants to leave. He wants to run. Wants to run. Look at it.
No,
Always wants to
no,
run.
I have to
Oh,
check
okay.
something on Apple Maps. Um,
Okay.
wh-
Hey, Miss
wh-
Bob. How you doing, Miss Bob?
hey baby, I got
Hopefully your
Moosey
day
Goose
been
in the
going
car.
good today. Oh, you got the dogs in the car?
Yes, I got the
Got
love of my
Moose.
life. So,
Moose.
hey baby, how are you? Moose is in the car, and we are running some errands. I love you, honey. Uh, so I was listening to the stream this morning from yesterday, and I thank you for complimenting me that you rocked me, but then you called me a taxi cab driving stripper.
Yeah.
Um, I don't know why you think what's the term? Cape? Is that what the
Yeah,
term you use?
yeah.
I,
You be caping for your son. No, but shout out to you.
what,
What's up,
what
Lena?
son do I
How's your
have?
day been?
Which son do I have now? Is it Vanta or is it Willie? I
Both
mean,
of them,
apparently I have.
all of them.
Okay, I think.
Look at these
Go ahead.
ducks, Bob. Look at these ducks. See, they got orange beaks. Is it like bright, like neon orange? See that? See it? My wildlife. See, this is one of them. See wildlife. No, they do need to come out here and clean the shit up though. But I mean, go ahead, Bob.
This
Go ahead.
something is telling me that you orchestrated all this, that you had a crew come out and do all that stuff. I
Nah, but I
mean,
told you what
go
I'll
ahead.
do. What I do if they paid me, I'll go out there in the canoe, I'll pick the trash up, and then I'll fish at the same time. You know what I mean? Probably wouldn't eat nothing because I don't eat fish. But
Mm.
yeah, what's up, man? What you doing? Go and get your mocha chocolate hot to no whip with cinnamon in it?
It's funny you mentioned that. I was trying to figure out: do I want a smoothie or do I
I tell
want?
you what I do if I were you, but it's too far. I'm not gonna walk that goddamn far.
Okay,
Matter
but
of fact, I might walk that far.
you asked me a question, and
Yep.
then well, you don't really care about the answer.
Yeah, maybe I don't.
Uh, Okay, I'm gonna go
At least I
get
think.
my Starbucks,
Uh oh,
and
he's
then
going
I
now.
gotta
He's
go do the
leaving now,
Taylor.
y'all.
No. I mean, route. I mean, I'm driving somewhere. What do you mean I'm leaving? I mean, it's not like I just jump off the show. Hey, man, you always do this shit. And then I'm taking my little moosey goosey. You see my little moosey moosey. He's behind the steering wheel. Moose and I are gonna go to the dog park. Okay, maybe you
Shit,
should take your dog out to the dog park.
Blaze gets behind my neck right here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And he'll poke his head out the window. You know what I mean?
Oh man, I love that, man. Man, that is the greatest. Man, I love that
I
stuff,
got
man.
I got videos of him having his head out the window and like, you
Oh,
know what I'm saying, just sitting there. Like, I don't know why dogs like that shit. I think I heard
I don't
someone say,
know,
yo,
man. I love that shit, though, man. I love that shit. What are your plans for today? What kind of hooding are you gonna be doing today?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm just going to the store, doing a little walk, then come back
Just,
home.
just to get out and get some fresh air.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Who we got in the chat? Who's in the chat? I can't see.
All right, we got Lena. Hey, Lena, how's
Oh,
no, I
we
don't have. I do have
oh we
need
got
reader
Fly
sunglasses.
Piper. What's up, Fly? What's up, Sid Black Thought? What's good with you?
Finally, man, another pilot in here. Thank God, man. Someone I can relate to. Black Bear. Well, damn, Black Bear is a piece. Black Bear. Black Bear is here.
Oh, Black Bear. What's up, Black Bear? Man, why you want to talk about Black Bear?
Did
Black
you
Bear,
know you?
just
Go
don't
ahead.
forget, Black Bear. All you ain't got to worry about them strikes. It's all right. You know what I mean? People, we mess up every once in a while. You know what I mean? It's okay.
Black Bear is a true man. Black Bear caused a lot of trouble, man. Last night he was just quiet as you and Eric were going in on it, and he just said it's my bad, it's my bad, but he really didn't do anything beyond that. Then he started laughing when we bring Black Bear's a problem, man. You need to watch out for him, man. I can. You want me to read the chats? Okay, Miss Bob, hi Lena, hey baby. Scott Walker, hope you're enjoying the sun. 80 Fly
No,
Paper, serious. Don't encourage. Don't help him out.
can you still hear me?
Yeah, we can
I was
still
just
hear
my
you.
shit was popping. That's all it was.
Just my shit was popping. All right. See, I don't get that guy. Like, all right.
I'm talking
So
about
80, 84, you look like you're about to make a Christian rap video. Um,
it's hot as shit out here, man. Fuck, I might have messed up. God damn, my bad,
oh,
YouTube.
there goes the Christian
It's the
part.
sun that does it to the sun that does it to me, man.
It beats
You know what
down
I
on
mean?
you, huh?
I get grumpy, man. Like what the hell?
Man, if I lived in St. Pete, I'd be in fucking beach every fucking day.
Well, not me. I'm scared of
I
start.
would.
I'm scared of sharks and crocodiles.
I didn't say you have to go in the water. The water. The water.
But
I
you know
would.
what? You can join Mexican Einstein live every Saturday. He'll be there. All right, sir. Look, this is security guard. Look, yeah, look. I'm gonna tell you. This is our security guard. Listen to what he's listening to. This is our security guard. Look at him. Y'all look at the security guard. Y'all see him? He looks like
Yeah.
Sideshow Bob. This is what we got
So,
protecting us. And he's listening to NBA Youngboy at the same time. Or
well, that,
someone.
I mean but see that's the kind of you know what I'm saying. I mean, I'm starting to sound like you. That's the kind of shit
Yep.
that happens, man. When you just man, 84, man. You gotta understand, man. You don't get it, brother. You don't get. Yeah, I think you get it, but you don't
Listening.
get it. You get it.
He was listening to music about people getting shot. He looks like he's I don't know if you know who Black is. He looks like Kodak Black, his hair. And he's walking around and he got some pistol on him. You know what I mean? Shout out to Florida.
So
Shout out to Florida.
I know who Mr. Black is. Listen, I was watching these reels on Facebook, and it had these young guns who were uh, at the prom in Memphis, and they all were wearing these gaudy suits, and they all had a bunch of money and were flashing the money around.
Yeah, that's what they do. Tell you,
Well, go
if
ahead.
I was in the car, I probably would take you downtown to the hood. You know what I mean?
Oh, there's no need to do that. There's no need to do
Y'all want to
that.
go
There's
to
no.
the hood?
No, and you don't need to go there either, man. Okay, just don't go down to places that maybe you might get hurt.
No, Bob,
You know.
I think this was a few. You know what? Let me put it like this, right? So I used to work at this place, right? And I used to, talk to this dude. He was weird, cool, and we used to talk about basketball, sports, and stuff. You know what I mean? And he invited me. He was like, "Man, why don't you come to so and so park one day?" I was like, "All right, yeah, man. I've been trying to find another place to play basketball besides this park." You know what I mean? So yeah. So that Saturday, I called him. I done called him like two, three times. He didn't pick up. So I said, "You know what? F it." You know what I mean? Going to play basketball, right? So I seen him at work. You know what I'm saying? The next day or two, whatever. This, then he he said, "Man, yeah, man." Da, da, da. Started talking. I was like, "Yeah, man. I tried to call you the other day." You know what I mean? To see what's up, man. You know what I'm saying? Play basketball. He said, "Man, shit, I'm glad you didn't." You know what I mean? He said, "Glad you didn't come over there." I said, "Why, what happened?" He said, "Man, motherfucker started shooting on the court." I was like, "Oh man, okay, well, bet that up. Won't go over there." Shit, so
Have you?
hey, Lena, Florida is not Jurassic Park, woman. Don't try Florida like that. Look at this beautiful weather. Look at this. There's one of them electric cars and electric trucks there.
Yeah,
Look at this
there you go.
beautiful weather.
You're walking
You
on the
got the
train
chemtrail.
tracks
Look at
again.
that. Look. You see the rocket going in the sky? Look, see that rocket.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to see a rocket. You're seeing it from Cape Canaveral, maybe. Um,
I don't
Let me
know. I don't
look.
even know what way that is. Shit. I think that's north.
It's
No, it
east.
ain't Cape Canaveral.
That's on the
Yeah.
other side of the state. You know, when I'm flying over Florida, I can see both sides. Hello, can I get a venti mango
Peppermint,
strawberry energy fresher?
peppermint mocha hot no whip. Peppermint
Lemonade,
mocha hot
please.
no whip. I'm gonna let someone come up here
And can I trouble you for a
and
tall peppermint mocha hot no
just
whip?
walk. There it is, y'all. I told y'all. Infamous peppermint mocha hot no whip. I don't even. It just
Tall,
comes out like I'm ordering the thing. You know what I mean? In there, guy. What's good with you, sir?
tall
How's your day
peppermint
been?
mocha hot no whip, please.
Hopefully everything's good with you. You
Yes,
got this liberal up here getting peppermint
that's it.
mocha hots and no whips and shit. You know what I mean?
Thank you.
It's okay. Says say you want to be robbed without saying you wanted to be robbed. God damn, man. Said ask for a company car. Scott. Internet guide. That might be in the works. You heard that? You know what I'm saying? This is the chat telling me to ask you. You know what I'm saying for a company car.
Yeah, well,
I
you
don't
know
want
how
to.
you have go. You know how you have a yacht in that bathtub? That's the kind of car. That's the kind of company car you'll get. Okay.
You're gonna send me a what do you call them? Damn, it's been so long since I
The
remember what the hell they call.
Matchbox cars or
Yeah, the
something.
Matchbox 20. Yeah,
Yeah,
there you
yeah.
go.
There you go. There's your
Matchbox
company
20.
car.
There you go. You're
Hey,
gonna
look,
make it.
go ahead.
Oh, you know what? You can actually probably do that in Google or not Google, but you can see if you can put our logo on there and our name. See, and then we can sell them.
Okay, wait. You want me to work?
Yeah, yeah. You're the one that just you said. I'm the one that just sits up here and talks shit. You're the one that has to do everything else. So hey, getting. What
No,
you waiting for?
my idea of handling stuff else is like stuff that you can't handle. Not you
That's
can't
that's
handle, but
that.
that's not your department.
All
Like,
right, so let me. All right, let's see it. Okay, I'm calling. What is it called? Matchbox. I'm calling Matchbox Company to get our name and logo on. You're the company rep, and I'm talking to you. Let's see.
he-
You
hello,
pick up. How you doing, sir? What's up, fool?
hello.
What's up, man? How you doing, man? How you doing? I hear that y'all got some shit that I can put my logo on the car or something like that if I wanted to.
Yes, sir.
Who I
Well,
got to talk to about that?
you're very animated, sir. If you would like to give me your name, perhaps I can tell you about some of the options that we
Yeah,
have.
okay, all right. My name is Skywalker. You know what I mean? So, you know, I just heard that
Just keep
about
that.
some shit. I heard some shit about y'all can put a logo on one of your toy cars. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking to do that. How I go about that, sir?
Yes, that we offer that service. Now, did you know what kind of car that you want? Like
Yeah, yeah. I want the multiple all types. No, all the ones that you got. Like just spread on. And can I put on one of the cars the word coochie on it? Can I put coochie on it? Could I put coochie on one of the cars? Gospel about coochie segment. Can I
Yes,
do?
sir.
Can I do that?
Yes, sir. Most states do have a list of unapproved names, but I don't believe that's on there. I can look it up. Now,
All right,
for the
all right.
car, the best color would be a white background. Um, is that okay?
Yeah, you can make them any color you want to, fool. You know what I mean? Go ahead, man. Make them any color you want to. How much it gonna be? What's the ticket?
In order to issue the ticket, I need to know what you want to order first. Which kind of car would you want, sir?
All of them. Any kind. Just you pick. You pick, sir. You pick. You pick. All right, surprise me. Surprise me. All
You
right.
want me to pick?
Uh,
Okay. Well,
you ain't even gonna ask me
um,
how much I. What kind of representative are you? You ain't even gonna ask me how much I need. You ain't gonna ask me that first. How much cars am I looking? I'm looking to get a whole order, like 1,000, something like that. How much? Man, can
I'm.
I talk to your manager? You're kind of rude, sir, and
Oh,
I don't think you know what I want. You know what I'm saying? Because you got someone higher up I can talk to.
I'm sorry,
'Cause
sir. If
I
you
don't
feel
know
like
what's going
my
on.
Not my Bob. I like the way Bob did that. Hello, hey Bob, hey 84. I don't
What's
Hey,
up?
man.
think Bob did that so professional. He just like went right into his professional mode. It was so natural.
Yeah, he went into his whiteness. Just say that, Lena. Just say that. You ain't gotta hide it. Just
I
say he
went
went
into my
into his
whiteness.
whiteness. Yeah.
Professional. I think he did a good job.
Like, it's prefer. I mean, some of us prefer. You call professional whiteness 84, and that's the problem, man. That's the problem with you Browns. You think that normal talking is like going into whiteness.
And I
Okay.
wouldn't think Hispanic people thought that, but I guess they do too. And I don't think that all white people sound like that. It's some people you be like, huh? Like what's his name? He come up here from Wyoming. He sound or North
A bit.
Dakota. No, Alaska. 12th night or 12. He sound if
12
he
mental.
yeah, I like his accent, but he doesn't have that sound. Some people, white people, sound like that, or some white people sound like it's
I
another person that got one of those
Lena,
accents.
Lena, you wanna go ice fishing with me?
Gosh. Oh, he's so long-winded, man. The conversation is flowing, and then he just slows it down with the speed of his voice. It's like, man, you're killing me, man. You're killing me. But
Yeah, it's
he's
true.
funny though.
But I wanna take Lena ice fishing. Lena, you wanna go ice fishing with me?
No,
You
no,
see,
for the white man, so I can end up missing. He just fell into the ice. I don't know why.
Lena, do you remember when CT had Linwood hit on you?
That was so uncomfortable.
That was funny as that. You should have seen your face. I felt so bad for you. You were turning bright red.
We're gonna get 12 men. Hey, 12 men. If you're in the chat, hit the link.
No, no, no,
Come
man.
practice your skills on Lena. See if you still got it, old man. I don't think you got
That
it.
was that was the cringiest thing I saw when Linwood was hitting on Lee. I felt so bad for. I'm like, CT, man, you shouldn't have done that.
I seen it, but I don't remember what happened. But I did see it.
Just imagine Linwood trying to holler, man. It was cringe.
The funniest thing I seen was then we're trying to holler at that white girl, but he says he don't like white people.
I
That's
like
funny.
that though.
Tell me more.
I don't want a white girl though.
I mean,
I don't think anything is wrong with Linwood. I can see he's dateable for somebody. You know, I'm with a wonderful man. My man is like top tier, top notch. But I can't. It's just his approach. Like Linwood could be with a girl if he wasn't so thirsty. He could do it. His idea of loving a woman. It seems like he's genuine. Like he really want to be with somebody. He just don't know how to approach a woman. That's all. But he'll get there.
He can't close the deal, huh?
He can't. He'll
He
get
can't.
there one day.
Linwood is the Mac.
Tell it was the Mac.
Yo, serious. I don't know if you saw that, man. CT's got him to do that. The Linwood School of pickup
what?
artistry. Oh
You'll never
man, I
get.
gotta go to this tailor, man. What's up?
I said if you use that book, you'll never
You
get
were
no
breaking up,
women.
nigga.
I said
Bob
if you
said
do
he
that, you'll never
on.
get no women.
Bob said he's on a whole nother level. He said he don't get shop. He gets his stuff tailored. He tailor made. Look at Bob. I like that in you. Bob said you can't get my
Well,
clothes from a store. Mine's is tailor made.
What
He's
Bob does
couture.
is he gets shit from
no, no,
what-
I'm getting tailored. I'm not. No, no, these aren't custom made. I got them at Costco, and I'm getting the waist tailored. It's not
Mhm.
custom.
Bob gets shit from Target and gets it tailored.
Bob said his couture. He said it's couture.
Is that Bob breaking up or is that me?
That's Bob breaking up. Bob said you can't find his stuff in the store. We're nothing but peasants.
Bob, you must be going through a rough patch. You breaking up. And now you can't break up because I'm about to go in the store in a minute. Man,
Oh, that dog is so cute. Who's a good doggy? Who's a good doggy? Oh,
boosh. You better not let that dog lick you in the face. You know Black Bear will come up here with the quickness.
who's a good doggy? Oh, look at the fur baby. Be careful, 84. You never know. You might bump into a dinosaur in Florida.
Ah, man, I know what iguanas are friendly.
I ain't scared of iguana. Well, yeah, I am scared of iguanas. I'm scared of
They
all them
have
things.
they have alligators as pets down here. What are you talking about? I got one in my backyard.
Are you
It's
serious?
gonna be we're slowly becoming friends. We're having a mutual agreement, and we're slowly becoming friends.
Like,
You know what I
don't
mean?
eat me and I'll feed you. Basically.
We're slowly becoming friends. But I think he's eyeing my dogs, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
Are you
But yeah,
serious?
yeah,
I'm gonna
it's a
tell the
little one.
Hispanic coalition what you doing. They're about to kick you out the Hispanic community. Like,
Why would they
dude,
pick?
come get one of your peoples. They sitting up here making friends with the crocodiles down there.
All alligators do that. Not crocodiles. Not crocodiles. Not crocodiles.
Alligators.
Crocodiles will eat your ass. Alligators will eat you if they hungry. You know what I'm saying?
I
Alligators are
said,
friendly.
I'm definitely black. If it got teeth, it might eat me. That's how I feel.
You got alligators that look like pets. You know what I'm saying? Like dogs. You know what I mean?
I've never
People
seen
have
an
them in their
alligator that looked like
backyard.
a dog.
Yeah,
Never,
people have them in their backyard.
never. That's definitely some Florida shit.
Now, I'm telling you what, like, well, watch. If you stay up here, or even if you ain't, just stay in the chat. When I get back, you know what I mean, to the house, I'll show you.
I'm
These
gonna ask
people
my
pet them.
I'm gonna ask my boyfriend. He from Florida. I'm
Yeah, they
asking
pet
like
them.
I'm be like, did you
You
ever
have
pet an
people.
alligator before? You got alligators as pets down there. Did you have one? And he Hispanic too. He Peruvian. He be like, no, that's something I
Yeah,
would never do.
well, then, I never had one. I'm just saying people do it.
Uh-huh.
You know, I done seen people go into the water and the gator comes up to them and they lift the gator up and hug the gator.
That
You
is
know what I
some.
mean? Yeah,
I would never.
yeah, I done seen all that. Come up and rub the underneath the gator's jaw and just sit there and rub it and chill with the gator. Yeah, seen all
Yeah,
that.
it would never be me.
Man, it's hot as hell out here. This might have been. I'm already here, but it might have been a bad decision.
What part of Florida are
Shit,
you in again?
around Tampa.
Oh, my boyfriend was just there. He went to the BTS concert with his sisters and stuff.
BTS.
Yeah, he was
Oh
he was
my goodness.
made to go there.
Oh my goodness. Hey y'all, look, this is an ugly ass car. This is what they made the Chargers look like. You see this shit? This is ugly as hell.
That
Or
is
whatever this
ugly.
is. What is this? A Challenger or some shit? I don't even know what the hell it is. Shit looks so goddamn ugly.
It
Look at that
is
shit.
ugly.
That shit ugly as hell, ain't it, man?
Yes,
Goddamn, ain't it, Lena?
it
That
is
shit ugly as
ugly.
hell. How dare them make a ugly ass Charger or whatever the hell it is like that? Oh man, it's hot as hell, y'all. Telling y'all, right now is the time to come down to Florida and jump in the water.
Hell
Even
no.
if you not in the, I'm talking about in the pool or something like that. You know what I
I
mean?
wouldn't even do a pool. I'd be scared they be in there too.
Yeah, yeah. You might get an alligator in the pool every once in a while. I mean, every once in a while. But just play with it and get up out of there, and then you're all right. You know what I mean?
But you know what I'm not scared of, believe it or not? I love they poisonous. I'm not scared of snakes like that. Like y'all have boa constrictors or stuff like that. As long as they're not poisonous, I'm not scared of snakes. Believe it or not.
Oh yeah, I ain't doing no snakes.
I'll pick a
Doing
snake
no
up. I'll
snakes.
play with it.
I play with a spider before I play with a snake.
I'll play with spiders too. I'm not scared of spiders. The only thing that scares me is when spiders start hopping towards me. They got spiders that
Oh
hop, but
shit.
other than that, I'm not scared of spiders either for some reason. And it's crazy. I'm not scared of them, but we run from a mouse. Mice scare me for some reason because I'm scared they're gonna run up on me or something. I don't
Mice,
know why. I'm scared of
mice
mice.
ain't shit. Mice ain't shit. Rats. That's when they be got to worry about them damn
I'm
rats.
scared of rats too.
Yeah, they where you at? You got to worry about them damn rats. You
Yeah,
know what I mean?
yeah, we got rats. And I'm scared of what else do we got here? Possums. They get all aggressive. We got possums here. And
Yeah.
oh, coyotes. Oh, there's
Oh
something else
yeah,
out
yeah.
here. They ran
Hey
my
Lena,
daughter home one day.
if I drop off on accident, you're the one that got to carry the show, Lena.
Okay,
Don't
I'll carry
forget.
the show.
No, don't drop off on me now, Lena. You got to carry the show. You're gonna be the show if I drop off.
Okay, I will. No dead air on my
Yeah,
watch.
I'm here though.
Oh.
I ain't going nowhere. But yeah, Lena, Florida ain't that bad. You know what I mean? There's a guy. He actually, a matter of fact, I might bring it up when I get home. They
Mhm.
actually shows you, you know what I mean? Some of the things we got in Florida ain't nothing that bad. You know what I mean? You get an iguana, you pet it a couple times, it might become your friend. You know what I mean?
Iguana.
Yeah, you get an alligator, you rub this underneath his chin, he'll
Mhm.
love you for life. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Nothing wrong with these alligators and stuff.
I'll stay away from that. Mm-mm.
You come and get
I'm
me some
definitely the
fish.
black in me says no. Stay away from the animals. We do not play with the wild animals. I pet a dog, a cat.
Ain't nothing wrong with the
I love Bob's dog that was in the car. That dog was chilling and hanging out like a human. Like, yeah, I'm enjoying the air. Now his that dog's named Moose, right?
yeah, that's moose. That
Moose is
end
so
tone
cute.
moose.
Moose is so cute.
Hey, look at y'all. Look, I told y'all, look. When y'all come to Publix, you see that tahine. You see that,
Mhm,
right? It says tahine. So y'all
mhm.
think I'm crazy. I'm not the only one that does it. Look, it's fruit. This is actually mango. Mango with tahine. So y'all know I'm not lying. That I'm
Yeah,
not
I've
the only
seen it. You know the
that,
Mexicans really take over Chicago. We love the Mexicans here.
but
And
they think I'm the only person that eats tahine
no,
and
they do that
mangoes, you know
here.
what I mean, on fruit. I just had to show people.
I
Not
don't
the
put
only
mine.
person
I don't
that.
like it on fruit, but I do love it on corn. Mexican street corn is oh my god, highly addictive. Man, with some butter, some mayonnaise, that little powdered cheese, and some tahini. Oh, it's good.
Yeah, that sounds good. Excuse me. Yeah, that sounds good. See, I
Have you
never
ever
had the
had
liquor. Go
now?
ahead.
Do y'all have a lot? Where you're at in that part of Florida, do they have Peruvians?
I'm pretty sure they do.
My boyfriend from Miami, and they have his family Peruvian. They're there, and Peruvian food is so good. They got this dish called lomo saltada. Oh, God. It's
Yeah, they
so
got a lot.
good. It
Yeah,
is
they got.
good.
I know we got Cuban, Colombian places here. I'm pretty sure. I'm
I
sure. I'm
like it.
pretty sure.
I
I'm
had
pretty sure we do.
Cuban food before. I like their sandwiches and I like black beans. It's good.
Yeah, yeah. Tampa, St. Pete area. I'm
Mhm.
not saying that either way you go, it got a lot of that shit here. Thai food. Shit, you might go and find some food you ain't never heard of. German food. They got German food here. They got a German spot right down the road where I live. Where I live. It's not
Mm,
right down the road, but I get in the car. I'm there in like 5 minutes. Yeah.
mm.
Yeah. They got all kinds of shit.
I need to try German food. I only had like their sausages before, but I've never really had and they beer. I never really had German food before. Now what we got here, the white
Well,
people we have here is like Irish, uh, Polish. We have the second largest. We have the largest Polish population outside of Poland and Europe. Like period. Outside of Poland, we have the next largest Polish population. It's actual Chicago, and there's so many. You know how you have Spanish everywhere because people speak Spanish, and like the second language. We have Polish like that in parts of Chicago. It's a lot. They be like Poloski. You speak Poloski. I be like no. And then we also have a lot of Italians. So those are three biggest white people in Chicago.
oh shit.
Matter of fact, I
Yeah.
haven't been here. We have Ukrainian village. Like he was like, yeah, I was around there.
Yeah. I know where I'm at. I don't know what shit. If you see where I'm at, there's a number of black people and white people, but shit. I'm pretty sure here they got probably like a. I know they got a lot of. They got a couple of some Vietnamese people here.
Hmm.
I know they got some Colombian people here. Think.
Yeah, I'm starting to see
Think.
Colombians move here too, where I'm at.
No,
But the Venezuelans came here. Ooh, that was something else. People was mad when the
yeah,
Venezuelans came. I was like, what are y'all mad for?
they did listen. So. Damn, I can't even show this video even when I get home. So in New York, a 13-year-old boy got attacked by illegal. I think it was an illegal Venezuelan with a machete and damn near cut his leg off. You know what I mean? Damn
Damn.
near cut it. Damn near cut his leg off. When you seen his leg had like he was walking towards the police and then with his leg just like gashed up. Like man, I can't even show it because that's how bad it is. But his leg was gashed up on the damn
Yeah, I'm gonna look
and
that
some
up.
there were yeah, and there was about like 3 or 4 people that attacked him, and one hit him with a machete, and the other ones like took his shoes and all that shit. Yeah,
Mm-mm.
yeah,
Now those are people I don't want deporting. People attacking kids, people who do crimes. You can go ahead deport when you act like that. But other people, I don't care. They trying to become citizens or trying to, you know, make a living. I don't care.
yeah. But this shit's crazy. But that's why we need to get them up out
Trust
of
me,
here,
I'm
man.
not totally against ICE. I know I'm liberal, but I'm not
You
completely
most
against ICE. I would never say abolish ICE. I could say ICE out or reform ICE. That's what I really think.
mm-mm. No, ICE got to do their job. Got to do their job. Hey, Lena, hold up, Lena.
Okay.
All right, I'm back, Lena. My bad, y'all. Paying for my fruit. You know what I mean? I like to eat fruit a lot, Lena. You like to eat fruit, Lena? Lena, Lena went off. Yeah, I like to eat fruit, y'all. I like to eat pineapples. You know what I mean? Strawberry is good, but strawberry you either have to put sugar on it or you have to put whipped cream on it, which I'm gonna put whipped cream on my pineapple anyway. No, with pineapple and tahini. Damn, I should have bought some tahini while I was in. See, I got the tahini with the salt in it, and I don't need to eat salt, but Oh well, I guess it'll be 8. But yeah. Now y'all see, for everybody in the chat that's seen that I'm not the only one that eats tahini on fruit. Y'all seen, just like I just showed y'all, y'all seen that they got it in Publix. Just like I eat shit, that's how they got it in Publix. So next time y'all want to criticize me about my eating tahini or on fruit, y'all go to Publix and y'all see they got maybe Walmart too, but I don't know about Walmart. But tahini, Publix, they got them cut up fruit and they got tahini already in it. You know what I mean? So yeah, man. But shout out to y'all, man. Appreciate y'all for coming through like always. I'm on my day, one of my walks. This I might take another walk. And then Sunday, I'm not gonna say it's gonna be this week, but Sunday I'm thinking about taking a, you know what? I'm thinking about taking a stroll, like a Sunday stroll, like a walk or something like that somewhere. Uh Let me know what y'all think, man. You know what I'm saying? If y'all want to see certain places, I'll go somewhere. I don't know where. I have to give me some battery packs. You know what I mean? Probably have to get about 1 or 2 battery packs, or have Black Bear or Nasus or someone up here on the panel. You know what I mean? Who is this? I can't see who that is. Says oh, Wolfpack. What's up, Wolfpack? How's your day been? Hopefully you're good today. Let me know how you been today. Me, I've been good. I can't even see my damn screen for some reason. It's so damn dark out here. But it's so damn dark. Let me see if I can change it. Let me see. It's all the way bright. Let me see if that'll work. Nope. I know what it is. Maybe I can change this in here. Let me see. Settings. General. Let me see. Light mode. Let me put the light mode on. See if that's better. Yeah, that's better. Let me keep it like that because I can't see shit. Well, Pat, it said working. Good. But you mean you got up late? That's what you mean? Working, got up late? I think you meant you got up late. But shout out to you, Wolfpack. Thank you for coming through like always. Hopefully, your day go good today. You got the adult daycare. Look at the adult daycare. It's the adult daycare. Adult daycare. Hey, how you doing, buddy? You know, go back to the house and play a couple videos. If anybody wants to come up, more than welcome to. You know, I appreciate y'all. If y'all go to all the channels that we're right now on, you know what I'm saying? Go get the watch hours up on the other channel. I forgot what Bob, if you remember when you come up here, what did I say? I was gonna call the other channel. I was gonna change the name. It was gonna be the Gospel Bob. Man, I don't know what the hell it was called. I forgot. Said OPEC said no, late night, like 3 a.m. or more. LOL. Said I need adult daycare whiskey. I know that's right. No, what y'all think about tonight, man? What y'all think we should do tonight? You know what I mean? I think let me see. I don't want to get ran over. Okay, and these people, some people don't know how to drive here. You know what I mean? Yeah, some people don't know how to drive. I can't run that fast, so I can't move out the way if I wanted to. You know what I mean? Said the gospel of weed. Nah, I forgot what I was gonna call it, man. It's gonna be the gospel of Bob the Rica. Damn, what was that? Bob, where are you at in the chat? Let me know what I forgot what I was gonna call it. Gospel of Bob Resurgent or something. I forgot what it was. But anyways, this song I forgot what it was. Bob can remember. But I forgot what I was gonna call it. It's gonna be the Gospel of Bob um AA channel or some shit like that. I forgot what it was called. But it was good too. Yeah, it was. I gotta go back and listen to something. It's too much. You know what I mean? I gotta start clipping shit up. You know what I mean? the backup channel. I forgot what it was. But yeah, man, appreciate you y'all coming through. If y'all want to, go ahead. You know what I mean? Hit the super chat, cash app, hit the membership if you're new here. Let me know. You know, I'm gonna have to get an e-bike, right? And it'll be more like a stroll, not a walk. You know what I mean? Or a ride, a bike ride or something like that. I gotta watch people. People like to run me over and shit. There was a drama in the middle of it. I forgot. Yeah, man. The Resurgence channel or something like that. Resurrection or something like that. I forgot what it was. But anyways, y'all let me know in the chat, man. You know, I done told y'all I ain't doing no crazy shit. You know what I mean? We'll leave that to Eric. I'm not doing no crazy shit. But I will go around, show y'all the city. Here, shout out to CT, man. Shout out to KR the Truth. Y'all don't know who it is. Y'all go check him out. Shit, I might go I might go to one of these damn museums just for the hell of it. I'll never go to museums. I like artwork. I like to see, you know what I'm saying? I like to know about history and shit, but I ain't never been to a museum. So shit, I might go to a museum one day. Who knows? Said that would be so fun. Said, what's it? Chris Terry, Gospel Bob, are you white? No. Gospel Bob, he acts white, but he is not a white. No. No, he's not. He's multicolored. Gospel Bob is multicolored. You know what I mean? He could be white at one point. You know what I mean? Let me show you. I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll show you. Let me see. Let me see if I can find it. He could be white. You know what I mean? He could be white if he wanted to. He can be a black liberal if he wanted to. Or, or he can be vanilla ice. And this is him. This is what this is actually him right here. This is him for real. You know, he likes to make us pick watermelon. You know, I didn't even want to get watermelon. You know, usually I get watermelon, y'all, but I didn't even want to get watermelon because of Bob. Bob made that picture of us sitting there picking watermelon and him on the horse. It's hot as hell, y'all. I got to stop for a second. Shit. Shit is hot. You know, look at this. Damn, y'all. I'm going to have a backpack with a whole bunch of water in it. See that? Hey, listen, this is what I would do that, but no, you know what I'm saying? Y'all gonna have to buy me some water. No, not yet. They ain't gonna have to, but you know what I mean? They'll be appreciated y'all. You know what I'm saying? Help out, buy me some water when I'm out there doing this type of stuff. You know what I mean? No, help out. I'm doing it for y'all. I know. I done been around. I can go around any day. I can go around this city any day I want to. You know what I mean? Yeah, what's it? Chris Terry is Bob. No, Bob, you white. No, Bob is. Oh, I just read that. No, Bob is not white, sir. Um, he might sound white, but he's not white. You know what I mean? So yeah, man. Bob is alright though, man. He's a stripper. He's a stripper. I tell you that. You know what I mean? He acts like he's up. You know what I'm saying? He gets his uniform on. You know what he's doing. If you ever see Bob up here with the uniform on, you know what he's doing. Just to let y'all know. It looks like it's about to turn on. About to be caught, catch on fire right there. Man, it's hot as hell out here today, man. Shit. Said air taxi stripper. Uh he might Wolfpack, I think what he does is I think he takes Spirit Airlines to go to his next gig, and that's why he thinks he's a pilot and he wears the pilot uniform know what I mean? And that's probably why. No, let me see what Chris Terry said. Gospel Bab, your dad is from the Caucasus Mountain of Russia, Georgia. Said Bob, do you talk about the Bible? We do. Chris Terry, this is your first time I see you over here. If you like, share, subscribe. Hopefully you like what we got going on. Right now I'm just talking shit on my daily walk. I'm trying to talk louder than the damn, the damn whatchamacallits, but I'm just on my daily walk. One of them, I might take another one later on. Who knows? I've been wanting to walk lately a lot more. Hey, I'm broke. Hey, maybe. If someone said I ain't got a car or vehicle, okay, maybe so what? If I do, so what if I don't? Shit, y'all go ahead and hit that super chat for I can get one. I can go around. I can be mobile more for y'all. I can go do some things. We've been talking about it. You know what I mean? We talked about it for a while now. You know what I mean? Hopefully, shit, I can get a tank top or a shirt, and I can have the QR code on it, and people can scan it. They can go and check us out. You know what I mean? But Chris Terry, back to what I was saying to you. Yes, we do talk about religious things, but it's not based on religion over here. We talk about political, religious, religion, relationships, what's going on in the world, what's going on in your city, what you've been through today. You know what I mean? That's what we talk about. Everything. We just hang out over here. You know what I mean? We just hang out. That's it. When I get to my house, I'm going to play a couple videos, maybe, you know what I'm saying, be interested, you know what I mean? And more people, y'all can come up if y'all want to. Y'all share the video, man. Get the video out. Share the video. You know what I mean? If you like what we got going on, and you know some people who like to be on the internet and like to listen to things while they're at work and shit, y'all tell them to tune in to the Gospel Bob, man. You know what I mean? What's up, BD? What's good with you, sir? How's your day been, man? Hopefully everything's good with you. You ready to go live this week? And just to let everybody know that Black Bear won't be going live this Saturday. This Saturday he won't be going live. So next Saturday, y'all tune in to the morning show with Black Bear. But Nazis, she's still gonna be going live like she always does. Part two of man, what is it? I forgot. I forgot what it is. But it's part two. So y'all come check Nazis out Saturday. You know, it's hot as hell out here, y'all. I tell you that. Boy, if I had to walk everywhere, oh man, shit, nothing would get done. Man, it's hot. It said Black Bear needs to walk on my damn dragon bear. Oh, work on my dragon. I can't see right now, man. It's too little. The shit's too little. You know, shit, I feel like I'm about to pass out. Maybe who knows? I'm supposed to be used to this heat down here. You know what I mean? Shit, y'all gonna be like, man, this man complains too goddamn much. Look at that shit. Sweat like a mother. Look at that shit. But yeah, man. Yeah, man. What y'all got going on for the weekend though? What y'all? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Maybe, like I said, I go get me an e-bike. You know what I mean? I get me an e-bike. I got to get me a three-wheel e-bike. I go down. I take y'all somewhere. Shit, I don't know. Shit, show y'all places. Shit, I ride to my brother's crib. You know what I mean? And show y'all shit on the way there. You know what I mean? And ride back that night. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'll do. What I'll do. Wolfpack says, cardio in human. What is it? Cardio in humanity is evil. Yeah, seems like it. It's, I used to be able to walk like nothing. You know what I mean? I'd go out there and play basketball all day long. Listen, right now, as hot as it is right now, Wolfpack, I'd be out there playing basketball. You know what I mean? I'd be out there playing basketball um, all day long. I have me water. If I don't have water, I just keep on going to the store and get me water. Might get me one of them PD lights, you know what I mean, to refill my electrolytes, you know what I mean, and get back to playing basketball. But now I don't do shit. Cardio is just good for you, not evil. You know what I mean? What are you gonna do when you have to run from a panther or something like that? Like we got Florida Panther down here. What am I gonna do if I have to run from a crocodile? You know what I mean? I'm gonna have to hit it with my cane, like, fwah! You know what I mean? Hit that bitch with my cane. Said, Wolfbeck said, right, the older I get, the more evil it is. I know that's right. I know that's right. Just got to keep on doing it. Got to keep on working. Got to keep on doing what you do. Get up every day. Shit, get a walk. That's what I'm gonna start doing more often. My walks might get longer. You know what I mean? It might get longer. I might take y'all. I might walk to the boat ramp one day. You know what I mean? I just have to have a. I'd have to have a backpack. See, I gotta stop in the damn shade, man. It's hot as hell. Woo! And I'm almost there. You know what I mean? But it's hot. Wolfpack said, I can do that and walk 10 miles, parking and dragging on the move out, but damn, it sucks the older you get. Yeah, it does. It does suck. I agree with you on that, Wolfpack. I'm pretty sure you are active. You know what I mean? I don't know what it is you do, but I know you mess with or shed hunting. I know you said you mess with tires and stuff like that. So I know your job ain't easy what you do. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Maybe that was like a mile or something like that. Yeah, I need a 3-wheel bike. Then the bad part about it. Then I'm gonna tell you the bad part about it. If I do get a 3-wheel bike, right now, then I gotta have to carry it upstairs. That's the crazy part about it. Ah man, I gotta see what I want because I can't. If I get one, I can't get. If I sit down on the regular bike, then I have to stop and put my left leg down because I'm right footed. You know what I mean? So I'm right. I use my right. So I don't know. Then I'm gonna have to get one that don't vibrate too much. You know what I mean? It's a lot. Wall Street Willie, what's up, man? You said you got to get back to your cross the border weight. You walk 100 miles, no problem. Store in agriculture. Stores in agriculture, yes. My knees are shot. LOL, but you just keep going. You know what? Hey, Wall Street Willie, you can go to hell, Wall Street Willie. That's what you could do. How about that, sir? You know what I mean? I rock with you, but go to hell. You know what I mean? I'm talking about I walked across the border 100 miles. From what I was told, I was thrown across the border, so you can go to hell. I didn't have to walk. You know what I mean? That's probably why I'm so damn lazy. They threw me across the border instead of me having to walk. If I would have walked, I would have been shit. I would have built everything in the world, I guess. You know what I mean? Shit. I'd have been able to do what I wanted to do. Yeah, man. I'm walking right now. Let me see I don't know how much people in the chat. Y'all go ahead and get the likes up, share the video like I say, subscribe, all that good stuff. share the video. You know, I think some of y'all like to be stingy with this channel. You know what I mean? In my opinion, I think y'all don't want to give it to y'all family members, y'all friends, because you know if they come over here, they might mess something up. And you'll be like, man, shit, man, y'all messing up my spot. So I think y'all try to keep it a secret. And y'all don't want to be like, hey, y'all like to be on the internet, man. Y'all go to Gospel Bar, man. Go hang out. You know what I mean? That's what I think it is. What does it say? Black society. So why so early these days? Blacks, you know, CT didn't go live, so I decided to go live. I was bored. You know what I mean? If I had a couple battery packs that were charged up already, I probably would take y'all to the boat ramp or something. You know what I mean? Something. Go watch the ocean. Maybe we could see a dolphin. There was a place I used to go. When I used to walk, I used to go to a park. It used to be a park. I'll probably go to that park one of these days. And if you sit there long enough, you'll see dolphins. You know what I mean? Said, cool with me. Said, did CT get strikes? No, I don't know. I think he just hanging out, man. You know what I'm saying? Truthfully, he probably got something going on, and he's hanging out. That's what I think. I'm almost to the eyes, y'all. The buddy me mugged me just now. The jet was in the car, me mugged me just then. Like he was gonna beat me up. Looked like he was about 5 or 6 years old. Don't beat me up. I ain't do nothing to you, little homie. Little homie. Shit. No, these people can't drive down here, so I gotta watch out where I walk. I gotta be the one to be, you know. I used to drive. I used to ride with someone. I'm not gonna say his name. I used to ride with him, right? He used to drive like we used to be on the interstate going 80, 90 miles an hour, and he'll be like 5 feet away from the car in front of us. And I know, see, this is my thing is, right? When I know someone that can drive, cool, you could drive. But what about the people on the road that can't drive? You know what I mean? Did you ever take account to the people that can't drive on the road that you might be doing what you're doing and then they yank the wrong way or yank and they get scared or panic and next thing you know they hit you or they run you off the road or there might be something in front of them and they panic and they hit their brakes and next thing you know you ride in the ass end of them. You know what I mean? And and I used to have talks with people like, why do you drive like you're a NASCAR driver? You know what I mean? Why do you think you need to drive like you are Dale Earnhardt Jr. or something like that? You know what I mean? Or what's the other dude's name? The Rainbow Kid? Anybody know his name? I forgot his name. The one that retired. You know what I mean? Well, anyways, but why you got to think you like that? You know what I mean? Just either go around the people or back off them because if they hit the brakes, ain't nothing you can do. They used to get mad. Oh, don't tell me I can't drive. Don't tell me you. Man, I'm not saying you can't drive. I'm talking about for the people that's on the road, especially if it's an Asian or a woman. They definitely can't drive. So if you get one of them in front of you and they hit the brake for no reason, and next thing you know, you hit them right in the ass end, then guess what? You're the one that's gonna be in trouble. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I used to have talks with people like that, and they used to think I was crazy. They used to be like, "Man, I know how to drive. Man, don't tell me how to drive. I know how to drive. All right, you know how to drive, cool." Now they drive and they calm down. They don't drive crazy like they used to. You know what I mean? So you know what I mean? But like I said, you might be able to drive good, but what about these people that don't know how to drive? You know what I mean? What about them? You ain't in their car. You don't know what the hell they're gonna do. That takes me to them people that be driving and running from the police. They don't give a damn. You know what I mean? They think they in the Fast and the Furious or some shit like that, and they don't give a damn. how they drive, what they do, or whatever. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Whew, man, it's hot. I'm almost home, but it's hot as hell. Shit, shit, it's hot. Mm. But yeah, man, if y'all want to come up, you're more than welcome to. Link is dropped. I think so. I can't pin it right now because I'm not. I'm almost to. I'm almost home. I'm almost there. So when I get there, I'll pin it. And y'all come up. I'm gonna play a couple videos. You know, you got I'm gonna show a video about you got some people that got fired. I think that's the video I want to show. I don't know which one I want to show. I don't know. I'll tell you when I get home. But I know there's a video that I've seen of some people who got fired for what I mean, getting mad at Trump. You know what I mean, for not getting deleted because the guy that ran up at the White House Correspondents' Dinner. You know what I mean? Of course, you got these evil ass people and they get fired. And oh man, they got a new video, a clear video that I'm gonna play when I get back in there. It's a new video of everything that happened. This dude was walking around, Cole Allen, whatever his name is. This dude was walking around the whole time before it happened. Then you see him come downstairs with a trench coat on, and you could tell he's holding something. He goes into I gotta show y'all this. This shit is crazy. Because he goes into the damn door and the police follows him with one of the dogs. You know what I mean? With the dog with the sniffing dogs. And the police didn't even do nothing. That shit was crazy as hell. Man, that shit was crazy. Wait till I get back to the house. I'm almost there. I'll be there in like 5 minutes. But man, that shit was crazy, man. They got this dude, Cole Allen, or whatever the hell his name is. They got him just running around the damn place where, with a trench coat on. You know what I mean? Hell no. You know what I mean? I don't give a damn. You didn't even search the man or nothing. But then they want to talk about, oh, it's suspicious. Look at this damn turtle. My phone, no. My bad, y'all. My bad. I dropped off. I'm home already. Let me get up and go up these stairs. My bad, y'all. I didn't mean to drop off. I had a phone call. I'm on my phone, so you know what I mean. Let me get up these stairs right quick. Damn, it's hot up here, man. Oh man. Whew. Oh shit, it's hot, y'all. Mm. Let me give me a minute. and get in the house. And I gotta go let the dogs up. And I'm gonna sit and eat some uh some pineapples with some whipped cream and some tahini on it. Y'all give me a minute. Yeah. You hear them already barking. Let me go get these fools. Come on, y'all. No. Oh man, it's hot out there. Damn. But let me know if y'all can hear me. Put a one in the chat if y'all can hear me. I know it's hot as hell. Damn. My bad, y'all. Let me get this right. Let me get what I'm doing right, and I'll go sit down at the computer. And then get on the computer. Give me a water. After that walk, I need a water. My bad, y'all. Let me know if y'all can hear me. I know my thing got disconnected. Let me know what's up. Let me go sit at my desk. Yeah, man. My bad. I'm sorry. I apologize, y'all. My bad. You know, I'm just a normal person. You know what I mean? Trying to eat some pineapples and stuff. That's it. Got everything I need. Oh man. I don't even know what I came over here to get. Forgotten. Oh, I came over here to get. Tahini, where you at? Tahini. Damn this shit. All right. All right, y'all. Give me 1 minute. Bam. All right. Let me know if y'all can hear me. Let me know if y'all can hear me. Let me know if my mic is good. Let me know if everything's good. Let me know something. How about that? Plug my phone up, charge that thing up. All right. Got my whipped cream here. Might need to put this in the refrigerator for a second. Give me a minute, y'all.
You sound like ass. Hey, Bob. I just got my teeth cleaned. No cavities. Never. I'm high though.
Where are you? You're in Manhattan?
Yeah, I'm just a few blocks away from my job. I'm on Fifth Avenue.
Oh
I wish a
gosh.
motherfucker would run out. I'm feeling awesome. How you guys feeling?
I feel great. Feel great. A little tired. Got off work and just hanging out. So I guess CT's not going on and 84 is up. He's on mute, which is fine with me.
Yeah.
Um,
It looks
well,
great in mute. That's true.
that's a good look. Hey, so
Yeah.
you were telling Skywalker to back off Vanta. What'd you say? That's your little gremlin?
Yeah, that's
Fuck
my main
that.
character. Now I'm a ventapologist, and I had to pull Skywalker aside and let him know, look, whatever Vanta does is what he does,
You
sir.
better start paying.
He's sprinkling tahine on your damn whipped cream and pineapple chunk. That's the fattest shit ever. Why can't you
I
just
don't.
enjoy the fructose and not the glucose?
Yeah, 84. I mean, health is important for you. I mean, I know you have one leg. Uh, don't you want to preserve everything that you have? 84. All right. You know what? If you want to be defiant and hurt yourself, fine. But don't act like people don't care. All right? Because you'll
Bob,
be the first one. Go
he is
ahead.
such a pig. I low key can't stand him at this point, Bob. He talks over me every day. I ask him like, "Can I finish?" And I'm very polite. He still runs over me, Bob. I don't know.
Saying nothing.
That you can't. You can't. You know what? 84, man. You just wake up being angry, man.
I didn't say
All right.
nothing.
No, but it's your face. It's the way your eyebrows are up like that. You know. I mean, look at you, man. You got the wrinkles, and I mean, you just no weed or what's going on, man?
Look at this fat ass, man. This is great.
Oh,
And he puts seasonings. What, Bob? Who do you know that puts like
I don't know.
seasonings that you'll put
Nobody.
on meat on whipped cream?
Nobody.
This is the most gluttonous shit ever. Like, what kind of flavors are you trying to hit today, Skywalker?
If you go back, I was just in Publix,
Damn. Okay.
and then I showed the little cups they got of mango with tahini, packs
I
of
know.
tahini in it. Okay,
I
so
know. I get the sweet and savory part, but
that hurt me.
I think it's
It has to be
her.
her.
Am I burping? By the way,
I don't hear it. Why?
uh,
Someone saying you are?
no. I just want to know why you have a shitty attitude about everything, man. Vance is a little kid. You know, he's a little wild. You know,
Oh
he goes
yeah,
around different.
38 years old, little kid. Sure.
Let me guess. I
Okay.
baby these guys too much, man.
Yeah.
Hey, man, you need to lighten up, though, man. For real, you need to lighten up, man. You know what I hate is when I order something online and I don't get an email confirming the order, but I know I ordered it.
Yep.
I hate that. Hey, do you ever notice that when you go search for something on the internet, it follows you around?
Yep.
Have
Yeah.
you ever noticed that like, you'll be talking about something, then it will come up in like your searches?
But I told y'all that. Y'all didn't believe me.
Okay,
sorry,
you're fine now.
No, I'm
had a
saying
phone call.
when we first started this podcast, I told people looked at me like, "You're crazy. You're crazy. You don't know what you're talking about." You know,
Notice
then
he
someone that we all know what I'm saying, told me, "Oh man, shit, we were talking about that." And then next thing you know, it popped up in my algorithm. So
It's the what is
I
he babbling about?
I noticed I noticed 84, you have this idea of see, I told you so. Like this feeling like you gotta prove yourself, like, see, I was right, I was right. Is there a history of people not taking you seriously or something? Because I listen
no,
to
it's
you.
just when I'm right, I'm right. When I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Hey,
Right. But when you're right and you've been vindicated, you seem to really want to tell people, see, I told you, I told you. It's okay. You told
Mm-hmm.
us. You told us what
you do it too. Everybody
no,
does it.
sir. No, don't
That
don't
does.
try to pull me into your obsession. No, I don't. I don't run around and say I was right.
No,
See,
it's
I
good,
told you
man.
so.
I mean,
It's
Bob
I think
did
it's
say
good.
that he doesn't go through Schadenfreude, so he may
Oh,
not be
he's a
that
lie.
tight.
He is a lie.
He
Look at
did.
his
He
face.
did say it that night, though. We
He's a
both
lie.
do. We both
He's
do
a lie.
Schadenfrede.
He's a lie.
Wait,
He
I
does
said I
shot
didn't.
fry.
No, I like
He
what
You
you
said he
do.
didn't,
liked shot fry. It was
but
Black Bear the one that said he don't like shot fries.
No.
but he's not as extreme as us. Like we really get it. We like, yeah. See, we told you guys. I definitely do.
See this?
They have some popcorn, man. Y'all have some popcorn on the front row, man.
Yeah. I'm like, I'm watching first view, first person view. I'm watching everything. So I told you this
That's.
months ago.
I was saying I don't have Schadenfreude if it's people I like, um, or people I think are maybe off but well-meaning. But no, I have it with people. Shit, my enemy's
Bob,
house
let's keep
burns
it
down.
honest. Bob, hold on. Let's keep it honest. You do
Okay,
have Schadenfreude with people that you actually like, only because you told them not to do it a bunch of times. Wouldn't you get in their ass telling them, didn't I tell you not to do this? Blah, 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 blah. Wouldn't you?
I tell that to Bob about his son.
she was asking me though, man.
Yeah, I tell that to Bob by the sun.
See,
but you see, you just blew me off. uh,
I'm telling you. Yeah.
if I was telling you, like you, Nay, or 84, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that, and y'all did it, I wouldn't enjoy seeing the aftermath.
Mm.
I wouldn't enjoy it. I'd be like, damn, I see it, But with people I don't know or don't like, people I don't like, I wouldn't say anything. I'd let them do it.
What the hell was that,
It's
Skywalker?
disgusting. It's disgusting, man.
Oh my God, he's such a mongrel. This is insane. Whole
Hey,
caveman.
this channel can go. I mean, this someone in Africa and Asia can see this stuff, and you up here, hacking and doing all that stuff, man. And what's this
I,
avatar you have?
oh my. Bob, Black Bear has been on one too. I think Skywalker and Black Bear, they both got together and made it their life mission to troll me forever. Oh my
I think one of them
gosh.
seeds.
Bob,
I think one of the
Bob,
seeds
no, I'm
got
I'm
stuck.
talking to Bob right now. I'm talking to Bob right now. Bob, why is it that Skywalker and Black Bear both appeared on StreamYard at the same damn time? Last time that happened, they had something set up for me. I lost my trust with those two for the rest of the night. It was over. Look at you. You put too much thought.
See,
No, it's not.
see,
You put
see.
too
That's
much thought.
Schadenfreude.
Look,
That's a little Schadenfreude there. I'm kind of laughing a little bit.
see, look. It's
Dying.
one of them seeds. Look, see that?
I'm horrible. I'm laughing. My
That
goofy ass.
goddamn seed.
You choking on seeds like a
Yeah,
bird?
got like stuck.
You got to hack. Did you hack it or did you use water? Are you still going at it
Oh,
though?
I just ate another piece.
Fat
Hold on.
ass. What a fat ass. Why don't you get some water instead of some water with
It keeps going
me?
down, man.
I can't. I'm
84, you have to
dying.
drink something, man. I haven't seen you drink at all.
This is the funniest thing. Like, why is he like this? And he drinks, what is that? Oh, core water. Okay. At least he has that going. Yo, Skywalker, you the funniest, not trying to be funny dude I've came across.
Hey, this is good for you, man. Pineapple.
With all that
Eight-
shit on it. Yeah, okay.
And man, pineapple is really good for one thing.
84. All that other stuff you're eating was 90% sugar, man. Come on.
Right. All that shit you're trying to push on the men. You out here talking about, yo, you can taste like a spicy Chipotle like me. Shut the hell up. Stop trying to promote that stupid shit. That's not true. That is not true.
Are you gonna open up an OnlyFans? Are you eating and try that thing? I heard
Oh,
people
God
make a lot of money
forbid.
off
God
that. People
forbid.
make
God
people make money off that, don't they?
forbid. They do. They do.
All right, I'm gonna save this for later.
Okay.
I got two more. Not two more like this. One got strawberries in it. Strawberries are good for you too. Good oxidants. What do you call
Is
them?
he trolling me, Bob? Is he trolling me because
Blueberries.
he's going to
If you
promote
freeze, if
fruits?
you freeze blueberry, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Women, this is a good tip, y'all, man. You can take it. If you freeze blueberries and eat them before you go to sleep at night, it helps you lose weight.
Hey, by the way, speaking of all that stuff, man, I got another bone to pick. I was humming "Smoking Weed Makes Me Feel Fine," you know, and I can't be associated with that song at all. Smoking weed makes me
Look,
feel.
look. I'll be right back, guys. I'm about to pull up to my building. I'll be up.
Sure, sure, sure.
All right.
Guys, Gospel of Bob, we just out here chilling, man. CT's off for the day. I do works a lot. Got Pack in the chat. I see you, Pack. Always good to see Pack. Pack's a long time. Bata Vegan, don't know you. Glad to have you. Always welcome. 18 in the chat. You guys like, share, subscribe, like, share, survive, like, share, imbibe, like, share, prescribe. It's Gospel of Bob. Super chats always welcome. We definitely read those. Just chilling out here with 84, lazy four as I call him, and he has his usual picture with weed in it. It doesn't matter what picture he has, he always has to have weed in it. It could be a baby, it could be an old person, it could be whatever you name it. That he's got to have weed in it. The man has a fascination with weed that's unprecedented in the history of mankind. And I'm not too far gone where I don't know people that smoke weed. I mean, I got a couple of friends that do it. It's all fine, but this individual right here seems to
I
really
remember
find.
Gospel Bob Dispensary. That's what the name of the other channel I'm gonna change it to.
Okay,
Gospel
so
Bob Dispensary.
you are going to take my name,
Yeah,
and
what was it, Bob? You remember that night that we were talking about it? And I said, I think I'm gonna change the name to the other of the other
Bob
channel.
Sky.
What did I say?
I don't know, but please, are you going to put weed in it?
No, I wasn't gonna put weed in it. I was gonna put I think dispensary.
Dispensary,
Yeah, dispensary.
Gospel of
Gospel
Bob,
Bob Dispensary.
natural health. Get what the fuck, dude. It's just not something you need to do. But we don't have to belabor this point, man. I do want to. I do want to cover a couple things, if you don't mind, 84.
I
Um.
mute up.
All right. First of all, last night, you know, I know you were watching, and you had the opportunity to stop the foolishness. Now they put up a big screen of people who have a ulterior motive in the past, and you were watching it, and you said, "Yeah, that's probably a bad idea." Well, I mean, you're the platoon sergeant out there. You should have stopped it, but you watched it. All right, look at that. I don't want to see your Hector sauce or whatever that is. All right, Pac was in the chat. Pac was. Let me tell you, so Pac was yelling. I could hear Pac yelling through his words at Eric, and that shit was funny. So I get on there, man. I get off a flight pack, man. I'm like, all right, I'm about to see the guys, man. I'm gonna see the people in the chat, man. I come up and I see, I see these faces, and I'm thinking, uh, why are these faces up here? I was in shock, Pack. I was in shock, and they're laughing and goofing off. You tell me, 6934. Yo, all right, hey, good to see you. How did you find this Panelverse CT's channel? Let us know how you found this, man. We're just out here talking and whatnot. So, Pac, last night I get up there, and I'm just in utter shock of what I'm seeing. So then I dressed them both down, man. And fucking Eric kept interrupting me when I could have
Are
helped
you gonna
him.
say I had a problem? I had something to do with that. I didn't know what was going on. I was sleeping.
But you saw it.
No, I woke up when you were up here.
Okay, now, yeah. Go ahead and hide your face, man. Go ahead and hide your face, man, because you know your face would tell the truth, man. All right, you had every opportunity to uh to stop that shit, and you didn't, man. Okay, you can't. These new guys on here, and I ultimately I blame the person with the button. But Eric, if you're listening, man, and God love you, man, you got to think, brother. You got to think, Eric. You got to think, man. You got to think about the big picture. And I get it. Sometimes I miss the big picture, man. I believe me.
If having a high IQ means that you don't get the bigger picture, I don't want no goddamn high IQ. I'm fine where I'm at. As long as I'm smarter than Eric.
That that's the baseline, huh? You got to have at least that. I'll have the IQ of a monkey as long as I'm smart. Eric, if you're listening, come up, man. Eric was like, man, he was like, yo, I wasn't thinking that way. And I kept thinking, Eric, that's not an excuse, brother. Come on, Eric. Start thinking that way, man. You want to run the show. I mean, you can't do that. Hey, 84, if I told you, true or false, fall is colder than summer. Is that true or false? Yes or no?
Yeah,
Okay.
a little warmer. Yeah.
So I don't have to tell you what specific day in the fall is cold. We just know, generally speaking, fall is colder than. So that's what I was trying to explain to him. I was like, man, you go, and you said it too. You go back anywhere, you're going to see certain faces. No, I wasn't thinking like that, man. I was like, Eric, man, oh, God. Fucking Black Bear over there laughing, dude, man.
Eric is the dumbass.
I I think Black Bear probably has animals around his house.
He
Because
does
country
chickens.
folk, no, no, but like Pat probably has it too. But like they cut off the heads of animals and then stuff them. I think
Yeah, taxidermies.
Taxaya, yeah. I
It's
wonder
a
if he
tax,
has that of a dog. He probably has that of a dog. You know,
and he
black
walks
bears.
by, and every day he goes by, he grins at me. Got his head. I got
was
his
Dave
head.
was
Well,
Dave up here last night? Go ahead, go ahead.
he came up and then he dropped off. I think so.
Okay.
Hmm.
Back Planet Eric. So it took two of Nate's friends, or I should say associates, associates, for Dave to get up and start doing the show. He was trying to chase those two girls up here, man. That's what it took. I guess it's one of those things though, man. Everyone has their own motivation. Like if
The
someone
coochie
told
will
me,
do it. The coochie will do it.
Mike from Boston, salute.
Mike from Boston was good with you.
It's kind of like, man, like, somebody could tell me something about flying, but if the FAA says, hey, do this, I'm gonna do it. So I guess everyone has their own wake up call, but that's what it took. Two people who aren't even associated with the channel. And now he's like, yeah, I get my shit together. I bet you he can find every computer button he wanted to if he was motivated.
Even Fish called it out. Y'all like that, don't y'all? Y'all like gangster. That's what. This is the closest you'll see me in the suit, Bob. What do you think?
Yeah, that's Nuvo Cholo.
Can
I
I
I
can
think
I can I smoke in the suit, Bob? Can I smoke in the suit?
in that type of suit, yes. If you were
What
in a
about in
nice
the tuxedo or no
no, no, no. I mean, you look the part in
sports
that,
jacket?
you got the chain and all that, but if you had a nice suit like like I have, a white shirt and then a nice conservative tie, no
You know
weed,
what?
no
Chat
cigarettes.
GPT is kind of racist. I'm gonna tell you why. Because when I told it to make me an old school gangster, like back in the 40s, it put a lowrider on it. You know what I mean?
But no,
Yeah.
it looked at you and said, I guess it is kind of
You didn't see the one that it did to you?
no. Phoenix, you were watching this too last night, weren't you? Hey,
Yeah,
Phoenix,
Phoenix.
who are you, man? You come around these parts, man. You want to see? You came for CT. What did it do with me?
Hold up. I'm gonna change something.
Smoking weed makes you. I can't believe that song, man. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. You do look like, man, East LA Holmes. What up, Holmes? Simone Canal. Chuck, this is MS 84. Fuck 13, man. You got that chain up there too, man. My dad always told me, he said, son, don't ever wear a shirt that's darker than the suit. It looks gangster. And
Looks gangster.
well, it's about the same color. Yeah, you never wear a shirt darker than the suit. Ever. All right. I mean, I learned that before I was wearing suits. My
But
dad taught me a lot.
that's what it went for, gangster. You know what I mean? I'm
Yeah.
a gangster.
Well, you certainly look like
I'm
you
a gangster,
have.
dog. Keep it gangster.
Yes.
You're
You
lucky I
look.
didn't leave the blood in your mouth. How about that?
What?
I made one and it had a joint in your mouth. You're lucky I didn't leave it. I'm sure put it back in.
Did you say the blood in my mouth?
A blunt, a
Oh,
joint, a blunt.
yeah. I don't. But that's allowed. But if I have a lollipop for whatever reason, that is like, oh my
Yep,
god, you can't have that. But
yep,
you have weed. It's just weed in
yep.
your. It looks bad. Hurricane Paris salute, man. Good to see you. ChatGPT be coming up with a
Smelly,
whole bunch of
smelly
stuff, man.
bumhole. Come on, dude.
You gotta you gotta show that picture of me up on the horse. So that's right, Phoenix. That's right. That's right. That's right.
They had the
That's right. You said early JG. Yeah, I guess early JG was different. Um, I lived in Phoenix too, by the way. I'm assuming you live out in Phoenix. I lived in Phoenix for a while, man. I love Phoenix. Hey, man, the desert Southwest, that's the way to be, man. First of all, you don't have a lot of people that cause like ignorant crime. All right. You just got people crossing the border. And it's humid. Excuse me, it's not humid. It's warm. You got the mountains off in the distance. I love the hell out of Phoenix. I love Phoenix. Love it, love it, love it. And that hot stuff you're going through now with that humidity, that is a whole lot. 80 degrees with 100%. Yeah, that's shit. So it has the car in the background, the Harlem's finest. ChatGPT did that. You didn't put in Harlem or anything.
Nope.
So ChatGPT looked at my face and said he's black. So we're gonna put him.
Yep. Chat GPT is racist, y'all. This is what they did for mine, and this is what they did for his.
Phoenix. I
Racist
was
ass
li-
Chat GPT.
I was looking. I was living up in the Cave Creek Desert Ridge area, man. I absolutely loved it. I would go back in a heartbeat.
What's up, baby?
Uh, hey,
How you
Miss
doing
Guy.
today? What you doing? Well, not how you doing. What you doing?
Take off my hat for Miss Guy. How you doing, Miss Guy? Um, how do you get your
I
picture
know what
big
you're
like
doing.
that? Because when I do it on the avatar, it makes it a small picture. How did you get it big like that?
So you on your laptop?
No, I'm on my iPad. I got to go on my laptop and do it.
So yeah, your laptop. When you go on your laptop, you're gonna go on visuals, right?
Yeah.
And I don't know if yours is a MacBook, so I don't know what the hell yours does
I
because
don't
yours
have a
might.
MacBook. I have a
Okay,
I have a PC.
okay. So
What's so funny,
you're
Wolf?
driving to Memphis right now. Okay, be safe, baby. Be safe.
Please be safe.
Listen, fish.
Please.
I like to hear this. I love it here. I like to hear this. Be safe, baby. Be safe on that road.
Yeah.
But
Be safe. Be safe from Memphis, God.
yeah. What were you saying? What were we talking about just then?
How did you make the picture big like that? Because I can only.
Okay, so in your laptop, you're gonna go to where it says visuals, right?
Okay. Yeah.
Then it's gonna have
Yeah.
a bar that
Uh,
says fade.
yeah.
You know what I mean? When you go
Okay.
in it, it's gonna go to visual effects, and then it
Okay.
has it's gonna say enhanced skin. Uh,
Okay.
I have a green screen. You could click no or whatever. I guess pick whatever it is. Then where it says fade, put it all the way up to 100.
I see.
And then
Okay.
when you put it up to 100, bam, you got that.
hmm Okay.
So smoking weed makes me feel fine. All I got is chronic on my
Hey,
mind.
this guy, man. This guy here, man. I don't know, man. I mean, it's almost like it's a part of you. Like it's like I don't know, like a tattoo. Like weed is like your movable tattoo.
I got weed. I got a weed tattoo on my stomach.
How do you just carry it around in your pocket?
No, say if I'm going somewhere, I take enough for the ride, or hopefully I can find somewhere I'm going.
Gotcha.
You know what I mean? I used to be like that. It used to be, you know what I mean? Shit, I might have I might have a scale in the damn car. You know what I mean? Who knows?
Okay.
But
Yeah.
now,
Well. Yeah.
like say if I like right now, say if I get, you know what I'm saying? Say if I jump on the car right now or whatever. Say if I jump in the car or whatever. Where the hell you going, Bob?
I'm right here. Hold on. I gotta enable lower power mode.
Why don't you just get a
I
damn
I don't
cable
need.
and
I know what I need, man. I just I'm outside and the cord's not here, man. Just please.
I got a cord that's like 16 feet long, Bob.
Yeah. Well, I
Just go
got
ahead
one
and
in my
get you a
pants.
nice,
All right.
powerful cord that's long, and then you can carry it with you.
Yeah, I need to actually. Um.
It don't rain up there. So go ahead and set you a little something up outside. Go ahead and buy you one of them one of these docks. Look, but a better one than this one because this one already broke.
Okay.
But
I don't need
look,
landscaping advice.
go ahead and buy you one of these. It's not a landscape, idiot.
What is that?
So it's for your
It's a
phone.
shower. I'm gonna take a shower outside. It's not my phone. I'm on my iPad.
See that?
I
But it'll
see
do
that
your iPad
A4.
too. You can clip it to your iPad too. You know what I mean? You don't need it because you got the watch thing. You got your thing right there. Yeah, you get one of them. You good.
Okay. Let me get my extension cord. Okay. Can you just hold on for a second?
Of
All right.
course, sir.
Don't touch anything.
Wolfpack
All
said
right.
shampoo bottle.
Hold on. Let me just get some shit here.
Yeah, I would figure Bob would do this shit already. You know what I mean?
Do what?
Like you would know this shit. You would have, you work at plane. You know what I mean? I figured you this would be easy to you.
I know how to fly airplanes, man. That doesn't mean I know how to fix them.
I bet you know how to tell someone to put some gas in that bitch, don't you?
I don't even do that. It's automatic. The company does that.
Have you ever been in one of them planes that refuel while it's flying?
No, I haven't. That's military. No,
That's
I haven't.
military, ain't it?
Yes.
Yeah, I thought so because someone said something about they can just have the refueling. Yeah, that's just for military though.
Yeah,
Because
that's
they had the
civilian stuff.
doomsday. They had the doomsday plane. Apparently, they had the doomsday plane flying. Said for the show and Bob a new razor blade. Shout out to BD with the $5.
Hey,
We'll make sure we get Bob a razor. We'll see what we can do about that. You know what I mean? He's keeping it gangster today. You know what I mean? Keep it gangster, dog. Keep it gangster. Keep it gangster, dog. Keep it gangster. You know what I mean?
stole that shit.
Kind of like this. I
That's what I
stole
do,
it.
nigga.
What I do? What I do? I stole
Fuck,
that
nigga, I
shit.
stole that shit.
Here y'all go. Keeping it
All right.
gangster.
It's a gangster, y'all. Keep it gangster. I want to thank y'all. I want to thank you. I love that shit, man.
You know what, Bob? You think I should get different canes, like like 2 or 3 of them? I think I
Oh,
should have like about 2 of them, 2 or 3 of them. You know what I mean?
so I don't think you should. I think you just have a regular game. Have one that has one of them swords in it in case someone
Yeah,
gets
that's what I want.
sideways.
Yeah,
Okay.
I want to get one.
But beyond that, I don't think it's necessary. I got Nate back.
Skywalker. What the hell?
What? You don't like my picture? This is how racist ChatGPT is. I said put me in a gangster from back in the days, and they got me in a pinstripe.
It made you a cholo.
They got me in a pinstripe. I actually like the hat. I ain't gonna lie. Who wants to shit? Hey man, I might want to give me one of them hats. What are them called?
A
Is
fedora.
that a fedora?
Yeah, I might have to get me one of them. I look pretty good with one of them on. You know what I mean? I'm talking about.
All right, I have to design, so I'm gonna list to you guys like a podcast. I gotta get lunch. I didn't even pick up food. I don't know what to eat.
Lunche.
I just cleaned my teeth. I kind of feel bad. I'm gonna dirty them up.
Well, play them again.
I got the freebies. You feel me?
What the hell's that?
It's all goodie bags. Toothbrush,
Oh, your toothbrush.
toothpaste, floss.
Why don't you have you got them I think they got like some dissolvable type of toothbrush shit. You know what I mean?
No, I
Get
like
that if I were
to.
you.
Nah, I clean my teeth the old school way. Hasn't failed me once. I never caught a cavity in my life. Nah.
You don't use fluoride toothbrush? Or toothpaste?
Toothpaste, I don't know. I buy Colgate. It's probably fluoridated up.
Yeah, man, you gotta stop buying that fluoride shit, man.
Look, man,
Fluoride.
see my teeth?
Look nice, Nick.
Thank you.
All right. Do you whiten your teeth, or you just naturally have white teeth? You just keep them clean. Yeah.
Keep them clean. Not much of a candy eater, I eat a lot of veggies. Try to
My
keep it
shit's
that
smoky.
way.
I'm surprised the coffee don't. Know what I'm saying?
My coffee's not dark enough. Maybe.
Oh,
But I
okay.
do brush my teeth twice a day because I have to wear liners at night.
Oh, you whiten your teeth at night?
No, dummy. I said I have to wear liners at night.
Wow, I'm a dummy now. Wow. I feel like I'm not wanted on this
Lack a
panel.
better term.
I feel like
Better
I'm not
word.
wanted on this panel no more. I'm calling dummies and shit. What the hell's going on?
I'm
What did I
sorry.
do?
I'm
Chat, what
sorry.
did I do? Did I deserve that dummy I don't think I deserve the dummy, y'all. I don't think I deserve that.
Yeah, you deserved it.
Wow. Wow. That's
You
amazing.
deserve
This is
I gotta
But
get
amazing.
that clip of Bear singing Crimea River. Crimea River. Oh,
he was singing that.
yes.
Was that
Oh,
last night?
no, it was like a week or two ago. I have to look back.
Oh no, you got okay.
I have to do my digging. Whenever I do like working, like whenever I have to design, I like to listen to old episodes. So I'm gonna find it.
Yeah, yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah. I do
find
that.
it.
Oh,
Hey,
she
shout
fit.
out to Bear. Wrong, right idea. Wrong episodes. And go to hell, Eric, for setting my dog up. Don't ever do that again. He set he set Bear up, man. Talking about 6 months ago. But that was a good idea. You know what I'm saying? To review some of our old. You know what I mean?
Yeah, why don't we react to our old
Me and Bob done.
episode?
I think me and Bob done had said something about that before, but we never did
No,
it.
Bob, 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 Bob. It is a really good idea because it gives us time to timestamp. We can do our own reactions because we're interesting enough. And I want to do Henny Night as we react to our old
Oh, it
streams.
might be Henny night tonight for me. It might
Yo,
just be.
Skywalker, bro. We here. I think I'm Mexican now. I'm your Mexican sister. I'm
Yeah.
thinking the same thing.
Well, we got to get some Presidente then. Shit.
Oh, I don't
Presidente.
drink
You
beer.
know,
I don't drink
we'll
beer.
deal you. Yeah, you
I don't
can't even
drink
drink
beer,
that,
sir. I don't drink beer. I don't
You
drink
got
beer.
huh?
dirty
I
duty in
went a
the
little
house.
too far. Huh? Yeah, I went a little
What
too
I
far
do
then, huh,
do?
nigga?
Yeah,
Dirty dude, what's up,
you
dirty dude?
are.
What's good with you, Wale? What's good with you, sir? How's your day been? 1st of May. Yes, sir. 1st of May. Cinco de Mayo coming up, man. I might have to celebrate. Who wants to celebrate? Cinco de Mayo. I get one day,
Oh,
you
we too. You're the
know what I'm saying?
resident Mexican. We have
Black
to.
people get a month, white people get the rest of the year. So y'all
Oh,
come hang out with me for the one day.
that's funny. That's
Why
really
is it
funny.
always every time, I've asked this boy W W. Shut up.
Before you complain, may I say?
Damn, man. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry to interrupt you, man. I did pitch to Eric that he should do like little 10-minute slots to critique like different shows and whatnot.
Where
Um,
is he gonna do that on Timeless Vision channel?
no, he would do it on our channel. He could stream to his channel, but like Anton Daniels does, where he like takes like a news clip and then talks about it for maybe 7, 8 minutes.
The
I was
hell?
saying Eric could do that to try to endear himself back into the fold.
Ah,
I haven't really heard from him, but I do agree,
wow.
Nate, that maybe going back and seeing how we've grown would be good. Maybe some
Hey
of those.
Nate, can you get me the clip that says, when Superman goes dun 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 dun? I need that every time Bob does this. I want to play it. Until then, I'm switching on my phone. You muted, Nate. You muted.
Yeah, I realize that. I'll go for it. I'll go for it.
Thank you, Nate. Thank you. You know what I'm talking about. We're here today. You know what I mean? Usually Bob is like, I don't know, he cross-eyed today. He looking like this.
Oh shit, you did it! I clipped that. I have so many clips of Black Bear and Dave going at it. I just haven't put them up, man. And I gotta watch out because Dave gets angry at me sometimes because he don't like some stuff. But I'm sorry, Nate. Like you said, when those two go at it, man, I shut up because that is some real funny stuff. And it all started back in September. To me, that's the first time when I clipped that 4 hour stream of Dave going in for Bear for 4 hours. That's when I realized these guys are actually cool and friends. What do you got going on? Wolfpack, what are you laughing at? I guess I'm the only one up here. 84, for a man, you seem
Oh, I'm
awfully
here.
scared to camp. Well, what is it that you're doing that you can't camp?
Smoking weed makes me feel fine. All I got is chronic on my mind.
I'm thinking about Steve Winwood or Don Henley or something like that. That those are songs I'm thinking about. So you're thinking about smoking weed. It never fucking stops. But
Cause
yeah,
I
that
got
would be
high.
good. Because I got high. Because I got high. Yeah, that's a funny song. Yeah, we can do that. We could do that. We just can't go back too far, or we got to put on members only.
Well, that's not to be worried about no more. I took care of that. Might be a episode or two with I think what's the name, but that I missed. But other than that, if I find it, I'll just do what I gotta
Oh,
do
you
with it.
did. Okay, yeah, you edited and whatnot. You know, you want to clean off the wall a little bit or something. Oh, just
He's gonna dump ashes on his dog. That's
And some
crazy.
bugs.
How you gonna use your
disgusting.
dog as an ashtray?
That is really messed up, man. That's abuse, dude. I can get the dog high. I don't need to see the light up there, man. Where's Black Bear? Blue Glass. I guess he's working, man. He's out hunting or cleaning up roadkill. I don't know what does. I don't know what Black Bear does. Anyone? What do you
He's
think Black Bear does?
he's probably checking on his chickens right now. You know what I mean?
Or choking his chicken?
Or
Oh
choking his
yeah.
chicken.
Oh.
Bobby's
As
a
Black Bear would
furry.
say, "Oh, come on, there,
He does like coaching.
ouch, 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 ouch."
Hmm.
He does like coaching. See, I think how he says it. Think how he's putting his like pussy is a bad like makes it dirty. Uh-oh. Bob, go don't do it, Bob. It'll be all right. Bob, see,
What?
this is why you need to get a pistol because see how you quick you move. Someone might have been outside, and then you got a soft ass dog. No shot the moose, but you know what I mean.
What do you mean
He ain't
soft
really a
ass
guard
dog?
dog. Yeah, he ain't really a guard dog. You know what I mean. Hey, look at
Why?
his owner. No, whatever. I'm just saying.
Moose is a fine young fellow. Um, he just happened to run and take the cord with him. But for you, if everything is hard or soft. I mean, why can't something just be,
Uh-oh. So check this out. Trump gives Spirit final rescue proposal as airline prepares to shut down. As soon as we talk about Spirit, this pops up. Ain't that some shit?
Yeah, that's sad. At least
Spirit
for me, I
Airlines is
know.
good about to shut down. What do you think they're gonna do with the planes, Bob?
They go back to the leasers, man. I mean, they file for bankruptcy, Chapter 7 or 13. One of them is reorganization, one is liquidation. But yeah, the airplanes will go back to the leasers, and the bondholders would get whatever money's left, and then common stockholders and so forth and so on. But I'm
Will
more
they
worried about
sell
the
it to a
employees.
yeah? Will they sell it to a billionaire or something like that?
Someone could take it private. Yeah, someone could take it private, but airlines don't really make money. It's a money losing business, kind of. It's razor thin profit margins. Um, they do worse than we do. Of course, if I didn't have you, I can make a lot more money. But nonetheless, yeah, it's sad, man. That's a lot of employees. I think he's bail. I think he would bail
You
them
know what,
out
Bob?
because
I
they're.
think I need to get some battery packs. I think I need to get like 2 battery packs. You know what I mean?
You
So
see
I can
that?
walk around.
You never listen.
You know what I mean? And then the batteries won't go dead in my phone.
Hey, man, you surely act like the boss, man. The boss never listens to anyone. I love
They
that
just
shit.
like talk about something completely non-related. This guy's insane. He's amazing.
I fucking
It's
love that.
amazing.
So 84. You're saying Vanta would be like, what the fuck, you fucking Mexican? I was talking. Hey,
See how shit just it's
hey, hey,
smooth.
hey.
Don't say his name too much. You'll pop him up. Then they'll just got like niggas don't fucking text him neither. You made me cuss. See that? You made me cuss just then. Don't hit him up in his goddamn Discord. I wish I could nuke that shit. Is there a way I can nuke a Discord?
Why
Let
are
me
you
get
so
Nape
mean?
out of
Why are
here.
you so mean to that kid, man?
Let me get Nape out of here. He's not a
Oh, you can't
kid.
shoot. We can't shoot
He's not a
Nate, man.
kid.
That's
He's
that's
not a kid.
unethical.
Why would you shoot her? I brought her up and you shot her. See that?
I was trying to bring her back up, and I guess you did it before I. And
And that see
I
that's
accidentally
called
shot her because you were
That's
shooting it
called an
first.
excuse. That's called an excuse. You had to switch on. You went in 3D printed a switch and put it on your pistol and you started shooting. You didn't care who got shot. That's what
You s-
happened.
Okay, I'm beginning to feel like what it feels like to be an employee. Okay, this is what it's like to work for a mean fucking boss. Fucking horrible bosses three, man. Just Skywalker. How about just
Yeah,
horrible boss? All
yeah.
right.
If I was a boss, I would let you smoke on the job. What do you mean?
Oh, that's what I. That's the consolation I get. How about you just
Yeah.
don't yell at me all the time?
Right.
You know, how about some decency, man. You wouldn't even have an HR department. You say, "Fuck that." I am HR. Get back to work. Oh God, goosey, goosey, goosey. I'm so fucking tired. I can't see straight, man. It's gonna be a good weekend, man. I gotta see that movie, Project Hail Mary. I want to see that. Any other movies out that you guys
I
know
think I'm gonna watch it. No,
I want to
no.
see Devil's Wear Prada 2. I love the first one. I want to see the
Oh,
second one.
that'd be a good one for you and Bob to watch. That's his favorite show.
Nay,
His favorite
nah,
movie.
it's not my favorite movie, but it was a good.
That's
Nay,
what you
when she
said the other
said,
night.
"I know," I said, "What movie would you not admit that you like?" And I said, "Devil
Oh,
Wears Prada." Uh, by all
oh,
means, move at a glacial pace. You know how that thrills me. The way she said it, she is. She's just. She's sharp, man.
I loved it. I loved everything about it. I can't wait to see the second one. I plan on going with Ada, the girl that you guys met, next Friday to the movies. We're just gonna go after work.
Nay, are there really people like that in your business, man, that just come in and just put their purses and whatnot on somebody else's desk?
I've never seen it,
Okay.
and I worked with Beyonce's mother. I worked with her
Going to
for
see
a year
Michael
and a half.
Jackson movie this weekend. Dirty Dude is a pretty good movie. My bad, Nate.
Oh,
I saw a
whatever. I'm
clip
used
of
to it.
I saw a clip of the father beating the son, and I just couldn't take it, man. He whipped him
Let me.
into shit. Go ahead.
Shit.
I'm telling you,
I
it's
mean,
a
I got
movie
spanked, but not like
showing,
that.
and that ain't the abuse I'm talking about. To me, it was a movie about showing abuse of a young kid that never had a life of being a kid, and he grew up while his brothers moved on and grew up. He still stayed a kid. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And he became rich doing it. You know what I mean? That's what I seen. I seen a whole bunch of abuse in that shit. You know what I mean? The
Mm.
spanking, yeah, I see what you're saying, but he spanked him for no reason. You know what I mean? But that was a spanking to me. I don't know.
that
Whatever.
was that was intense. But I mean, there's other abusive things. So
No, 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 no. Nothing abusive. It's just the like it's like he wasn't able to be a kid. You know what I
right,
mean? They made him grow up fast. You know what I mean?
everything was performance.
When they knew that he was the major piece, they treated him like a tool to get where they needed to get. Well, the dad did. You know what I mean? The dad
Yeah,
did, should I say. So it's like one of them things that I don't recommend for people to do to them kids. You know what I mean? If your kid let your kid be a kid. When he gets older, 15, 13, 14, 15, then it's different. But they were having him lie about his age at 10 years old. You know what I mean? They told him to lie about his age, talking about he was 8.
that's
So,
mental
I don't know.
abuse.
That's what I mean by there you go. That's what I should have said. Mental abuse. It
Yeah,
was
why didn't
crazy.
you say it though?
It was a good movie. It was a good because it's all abuse. You know what I mean?
But
But
you should
it
have
was a
said.
good
You
movie.
just said you should have said that. You didn't say it. But yeah, 84. So I saw him in concert when you were born in 1984,
Wow.
and it was one of the most. I distinctly remember how powerful it was. He was huge back in the 80s, man. I mean, Human Nature, Beat It. What's up?
Did 84 was when he was doing the tour, right?
I believe
With
so.
his
Yes,
family. Okay, so that's what I'm about saying. And nah,
maybe.
never mind. I'm not gonna. I think
Maybe. Well, he was kind of solo then, man. I don't remember his
yes,
family
you're
being
right. You're
around.
right. You're right. No, no, you're
Y-
right.
Yeah,
You're right. You're
PYT,
right.
Pretty
That's what
Young
it
Thing.
was.
I want
Yeah.
to love you, PYT. Man, he was exciting. Everyone, I had a Michael Jackson glove. Everyone was moonwalking. Everyone. That's right. His breakdancing began to fade away a little bit. The moonwalk came out, man.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers were moonwalking
Damn,
all
I
over
don't
the
know if I
place.
should say this, but did y'all know that he had the Crips and the Bloods come together?
Yes.
Really?
Didn't know that. Didn't know that.
Mhm.
How do you what? How do you do that? It was just at a
Everyone
Y'all
loves
see it.
Michael Jackson.
I'm not gonna say no more because y'all see when he did it. It
just
was
just
in
just it's his concept. What did he as a concept? What did he do? Just said, "Hey guys, let's
no,
talk."
it was just yeah,
Hey
like
guys, let's talk.
No, he was just he was watching a lot. Like I said, they sheltered him. He sheltered, and it was like he was sheltered. Then they treated him like an adult. Then he sheltered himself as a kid. They or when he was older until he was like out in concert and stuff. And he used to watch a lot of videos and movies and news and stuff like that. And he seen all that gang shit going on. You know what I mean? And the way he looked in his head, he would click, and he didn't like how the world was going. And he was like, you know what? Let me bring these two groups together. And he did it in one of his music videos.
Man, let me tell
Mhm.
you, then breaking, I
You know what?
took
I
to a
don't
whole
give a
new
damn
level. There,
about damn teaser, damn this shit. It was the fucking super. What is the freaking night? Whatever, you know what I mean? What is that called? What that movie? You know what I mean? That music video. Uh, damn, thriller of the night.
man,
When he
gosh, that
made that,
dancing, dun, dun,
yes, yes.
dun,
So
dun.
when he made that, the Crips, yep, the Crips were on one side of the stage
Yeah,
and the Bloods were on the other side of the stage, and they
right.
were like chit chatting, like
No,
doing this,
that
like
was Beat
liking
It.
it. You know what I
That
mean?
was Beat It.
Beat it. Yeah, there you go.
Beat It. Yeah.
No,
Okay. Yeah. Beat It. Beat It. That wasn't the Thriller. Thriller, they were walking around looking like horror flicks. Beat It, they had them dancing. Um, you know, he grabbed one guy and then grabbed the other guy and then started doing that shit with his hand, and they were
Right.
all started dancing like that. Man, I'm getting that shit,
I'm
man.
about
That
to
was
say. I was about to say Michael
was there
Jackson helped the
was there
Bloods
a
and the
group of
Crips on
people in the
Halloween.
music video behind him,
yeah.
and they were all dancing in
They
sync?
were all dancing, man. And they
They're
all
doing
picked
the
up on
little,
it. Well,
they're
yeah. And
doing the
the one
little,
guy did this shit with the head.
yeah. Okay, they're doing the little Egyptian thing, the little Egyptian thing. Okay, that was the movie. Okay, yeah, okay. Because what it showed is they showed that part right, and then they skipped to the thriller, the thriller music video. You know what I mean? So that's
Okay.
why I thought, okay, that's what it was.
That's why
And
one
then
song,
you,
"Man in the Mirror." "Man in the Mirror" it can bring a tear to my face, man. When I sing
that
that
was a good
shit.
song. Billie
Yeah.
Jean and Man in the Mirror are my. I can't remember what the hell it is, but they were my two favorite songs. Like I don't know how the whole song goes, but
Well, that's the song I think about when y'all claim that Eric is my son. Um, because that's just a girl and he ain't my son. But yeah, man, that was a good album, man. Human Nature. Um, what was the one day where he was walking along the sidewalk and the sidewalk would turn a color?
Um, damn
What was
it.
it?
Damn it. I need to power up my Spotify.
Oh, God, that was. I mean, to me, during that time,
It's
that
one
was
of my
electric.
favorite songs.
He,
Damn.
he was walking and the damn sidewalk lit up, man. Weird Al Yankovic had it where he would like step on one and it would kind of not go up, and then he had to step.
word
Yeah,
is that the kids, I think so, or someone in the family didn't like that
Billie Jean.
didn't like
Is that
that
right?
no, no, they didn't like that the movie came out like it did.
So someone was
Because
saying that it's
they
false.
think
A lot of it was false, or what?
yeah, that's one thing. Some of the fam
It was
this
Billie
is
Jean. It
just
was Billie Jean.
what I heard. I don't know
Isn't it
I
Rock
don't
With You,
know.
Bob? Rock With You.
Oh, that was no,
Fish said it's Billie Jean.
he
It might be
said,
Billie Jean.
said
It's
Yeah,
one of
Fish said
them.
that.
It's
Dun,
been a
dun,
minute since I heard it.
dun,
yeah.
dun. That was the shit, man.
We got Bob dancing up there. I know that's right.
That Thriller shit was the
You should have, yeah.
shit, man.
And how the movie
Dun,
depicts
dun,
it, yeah,
dun, dun.
yeah. But it was a good movie. But from what they said is, I guess they're mad at Tito. They're
Clip
mad
that.
at Tito for yeah, clip that. They're mad at Tito because he was trying to push his son to be in it so bad. You know what I mean? So I don't know. It's a lot. Maybe it's not. I don't know if it's none of it's true because I seen some of it on TikTok, some of it on
Well,
X, and some of it on YouTube.
he was a fat. Tito
So
was the fat one, right?
no, I don't know. He looks like a mask, a walking mask.
Yeah.
He looks like one of them one of them African art pieces that art that CT pulled up.
Why are you
That's what he
getting
looks
racist?
like in the face. It's not racist. It's just like he has so much fucking plastic surgery that the shit
Oh, you
looks
talking about
crazy.
nowadays? You're talking about nowadays.
Yeah,
Okay.
nowadays. Yeah, nowadays.
Okay.
Now. I'm talking about right now. You see him now, it's like, what the hell? It's like he
Yo,
looking like a at a bug or something like that in the face.
there's a video of him doing a
Oh,
tribute
there
to
goes my
James
phone
Brown.
again.
He did a tribute to James Brown and did his James Brown move. He almost did it. He probably did it better than James Brown, man. I mean, the man was an absolute artist.
He looks like James Brown. No, he doesn't. Does he? No,
What?
he looks like I'm telling you,
Maybe
if
when he
you
was
look at him
younger,
now,
before he changed his nose and color.
listen, if you look at him now, he looks crazy. I know that much. I don't know who the hell he looks like now, but he looks crazy as hell. I know
Well,
that much.
you mean when before he died?
Yeah, before he died, I guess, whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if he's alive or not and shit. Who knows?
Michael Jackson? Michael Jackson's been dead for 16 years.
I'm talking about Tito. I'm
Oh,
talking about
right,
Michael
right.
Jackson.
Did they go into his sisters? The one that went Playboy
No,
and Janet and all that?
no, no, that's what I'm saying. They ain't going a lot of stuff, but I know, like I said, on some of these apps I seen, they're like, I didn't. I guess they found out that he had another sister,
Oh,
like the
really?
dad had outside the wedding, outside the marriage, whatever
I didn't know that.
that Joe had. Yeah, there's another sister. There's another sister out there. Skywalker just smoked some 21 carbon. Hell, hell of a sativa. You need to find some. No, no, no. I don't like. I will smoke sativa now, dirty dude, but I like indica. I like to be high. I like to look, make y'all look like, you know what I'm saying, make it seem like I'm asleep up
Tell
here. But yeah, Bob, if you ain't watched it, go watch it. It's good.
him
It's a good.
why,
It's all right. That's
why?
all good. It's good.
Tell him that it's you.
Listen, it got a lot of it got a lot of movement because it's Michael Jackson. You know what I mean? That's why. You know what I
Basically,
mean?
yeah.
Yeah. But it's a good movie. It ain't that bad.
Yes. Would you say that?
The what?
Is it worth going seeing in the theaters to get
Yeah,
that?
I think I'm gonna probably go watch it with my lady when she gets back. You know what I mean?
See, here's the thing. You
Even
gotta go ahead. Go ahead.
even if I watch no, I'm just saying
Every
even if I watch it again, go ahead.
every movie you gotta watch in a white theater, and then you gotta watch in a black theater because they're. I mean, see, black people can't be quiet during the movie, man. But it's funny because everyone's talking. I wouldn't go down that. Like, man, you watch a horror movie in a black theater, and black people don't like horror movies. They'd be like, why are you going? Why are you following them? White people always follow them, and they do. White people do follow the bad person. That's white privilege. White privilege
Yeah,
is going out in front of a damn bear and taking a picture and thinking the bear will attack you. Yeah,
yeah,
dirty dude. Human nature was a jam, man. And
yeah. Hey Bob,
it,
you know what? I know
yeah.
this ain't, but we ain't gotta talk about it. I think some of our viewers are stingy with our channel. You know what I mean? I don't think they like I think, like you always wanna go you always wanna have a place you can get away from your family and your friends and shit every once in a while. You know what I mean? I think that's what these people treat this as, like, damn, I can't share this shit because then they'll come fuck it up for me. You know what I mean? That's what I think. But y'all share the video, like, share, subscribe.
Oh,
I'm just joking. Y'all go ahead, man. We got 26 in the building, man. Y'all like, share, subscribe. Appreciate you for coming out. I'm let Bob finish what he was talking about. My bad. I just
oh.
had to.
No, go ahead. When you said stingy, I was thinking money, but you're talking about I don't want anyone to know that I come here.
Yeah, yeah. Like I want this is my safe haven. You know what I mean? This is my place where I can come and I ain't got to deal with them today. You know what I mean? That's what I mean. Yeah, they
Yeah,
can
I
hit the
get you.
super chat and cash. I appreciate that, but that's what I'm talking about.
Okay,
Y'all
all
get the
right. No,
views up. You know what I mean? Get the views up. Go ahead,
yo,
Bob. My bad.
no one knows I'm on my shit. No, none of my boys know I'm involved in this shit, man. They wouldn't understand it. Certainly my family would be like, "What the hell you doing on there, man?" But I don't know, man. It's kind of like, man, like for a lot of people, I think, particularly like our generation and your generation, I guess, people move out and your friends may be located all over the country. I know my friends are. Um, and if friendship is beyond or hanging out is just beyond knowing somebody, then this is kind of a way to develop interactions with people uh, that you wouldn't have with people around you. I mean, I'm closer to some of y'all on here than I am with some of my own people at work. I guess it's like that, man. But it's weird. Like I've never met Wolfpack, man. But Wolfpack and I, and I'm like, man, it's just kind of weird, man. Like YouTube can pull people together that probably would never have met and just hang out all day. Um, Bluegrass, he's taking some. He's on a little vacation, taking a little time
Vacation
off, man.
time, man. In about 5 years, I'll be able to take vacation time too. I might take a week off or something. Hey,
You
you better
ain't,
not bark. Hey,
you're not taking anything off, man. You're gonna work till the 90. Cleveland, you got to understand, a bluegrass. Cleveland is not a city that gets a lot of good weather. So anytime the
Bob, hold up.
temperature hits
Hey,
50,
do that again. Hold up, Bob. Do that again.
actually, you ain't gonna shit. Take a vacation. You ain't taking. You gonna pick that watermelon until you're about 80 years old. Shit. Smile, boys. Smile for the camera,
All right.
boys.
All right. Just
Uh,
wanted to take. Just wanted
yeah.
to. Okay. Go ahead.
Get the fuck back to work. You ever wanted to tell somebody get back to work? I've always wanted to tell somebody shut up and drive. I've always wanted to say. I never had an occasion to say it, but shut up and drive. Sorry, sorry. I'm sorry, everybody. Okay, I'm sorry. I mean, that's as far as my maniacal side will go. But you ever be listening to somebody and just say, "Would you please shut the fuck up?" Just in your mind, like, man, would you? I'm not talking on here. I mean, that happens all the time. But like,
Yes.
you're in a
Yes.
conversation with a couple of people, and one person is talking, and you wish no one. He would. Would you shut the?
Damn, we was out there, man. Shut the fuck up. Damn, man. Annoying as fuck.
Have you ever seen somebody you don't want them to see you, so you hide or you pull out your phone or you change direction or turn around? Have you Yo,
I do that. I want to know why. Because I would be minding my business.
go ahead, talk about it, Nick.
Right. And then someone want to pull up on you. Oh my God, such and such. Jesus. Oh my God, you look good. You look great. And they look disheveled. I'm not going to hold you. I'm like,
You don't
hi.
want to be
I'm like, hi. How's life? Oh, everything's great. But I don't want to do that small talk. And then
Yeah.
they want to be like, man, this happened. Like all the downtrodden things.
Yeah.
I hear that a lot. And I'm like, why did I even open my mouth? So
Nay,
I just be on my phone.
this thing
They
right
will.
here, the backside of this thing is just as powerful as the front side. When you see somebody coming you don't want to deal with, boom, boom. And make sure it's turned down the volume, but
Yeah,
boom,
exactly.
Hey, you.
And
hey,
these
I can't,
things,
Hey, hey, Bob will
try-
these
go like
things
this,
saves
right?
lives.
Hey, Bob
I
will
do that
have.
too. I
Hey,
do that too.
Yeah.
Ain't listen to
hey,
nobody. Go ahead.
Hmm.
hey, Bob will have the damn AirPods in, and he'll still put his phone up to his ear.
I'm
Yeah,
dead. I'll be
that'd
back.
be crazy.
Okay. We were just
Okay,
having
okay,
fun, man.
okay.
No,
We
but
did everything.
I don't walk around. Is that what I sound like?
Yeah,
Is that
you know,
do I
yeah,
have a lazy condescending voice kind
yeah, yeah, yeah.
of
Okay.
it's nasally? You hear when JP makes fun of me, it's the funny thing. What up, Bob?
Hey, mom. Hey, mom. What are you doing here, Bob? Yeah. Hey, mom. How's your day
Clocking
been
those
today, Bob?
he said clocking those dollars, Bob.
Clocking
Clocking
those
in those
dollars,
dollars.
Bob. Yeah, clocking in those dollars, Bob. How's your day been doing? How you doing today, Bob? Are you ready to get some respirations? Shout out to JP, man. Wherever the hell he is.
Man,
Oh
I wish
man.
I wish you could have been around the Fight Club '84. You would have liked Fight Club. I with your personality, Fight Club was great, man. You just heard about it, but Fight Club was amazing,
Yeah, it
man.
was I just heard about it. No, at that time, you say what was it, like 6 years ago?
About
5 years
four, maybe
ago?
about four. Yeah, yeah,
Four
four or
years.
five.
See, I was I used to see. That's the thing about this, Bob. I used to listen to the politics a little bit,
Yeah.
but I used to listen to like a lot of these like relationship, you know what I'm saying? Not necessarily relationship talks, but talks like that a lot, you know what I mean? But I would also have a lot of like basketball and sports shit on there. But I'd be playing basketball. I wouldn't know what I'm saying. I would go through YouTube a little bit, not like I do now, you know what I mean? I
Right.
used to always play basketball.
Well, I
So
saw JP was the first person. I mean, no, Fight Club is the first time I saw JP, and I couldn't believe what I was hearing. But I was like, you know what? He actually believes this shit. And then he got interesting, and he was so genuine, even though his views were so different. So, Anton, that's where I got the idea. Anton made people who couldn't get kicked off. And JP was one, and man, he pulled Fight Club through a lot, man. JP has a soft side too, man. There's a lady named Auntie J that died, and he played a tribute to her. Um, that's an interesting brother, man.
yeah.
Y'all bailed his ass. Y'all
Yeah,
bailed him out, man.
then we got
Go ahead.
lied on by some, piece of shit motherfuckers, but no, I gotta stop. I'm high. I'm sitting here dropping the F ball too much. Fuck this
You're
shit. You know what I
emotional, and
mean?
it's okay,
Man,
Skywalker.
I'm not emotional.
It's okay. It's okay.
Going
You have to
inside.
recognize the problem to fix it.
I'm not emotional. I'm going inside.
I'm going on mute.
What we drinking tonight? What we drinking tonight? I'm drinking water. What you drinking?
I don't know. I'll figure it out. You want to tell Baby Bear he can't have any beverages
Baby
later?
bear baby bear got to have either water or Kool-Aid.
We'll give him hot chocolate.
Or you can have hot chocolate. You can give
Yeah.
some hot chocolate. You know what I'm saying? We'll work our way up with him to get that what is that liquor that you can put in your hot chocolate or whatever it is? That's chocolate
Aliens.
already. What is it? Bailey's. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. We'll let him stash a little Bailey's here in a little bit, like probably like in about a month or two. He has to crawl. You know what I mean?
I'll be back. Hold on.
Yeah. Wait. Distant whore. You were a Fight Club guy too, or you just came for CTs? See, that's the thing. But bluegrass, I kind of agree, man. Like sometimes I do wish I never ran across these YouTube streets because it can get addictive, and then it can be like, man, I want to see what's going on. I want to see the people, and I want to have fun, man. And it's like, what am I really doing? I am sitting here watching a tablet and
Yeah.
watching videos and interacting with what really is going on here, man. What really is going on? It's kind of amazing how it works, man. I tell you, man, this is an amazing time to be alive, man. Now with this AI shit that's coming out, man, AI
Mhm.
is fucking nuts. Skywalker, I got like 5 different flight manuals I gotta go through to find information. I throw it in Chat GPT. I ask a question and it finds it within seconds. I mean, the internet was good because you could always plug something in the internet and you would find some information. But Chat GPT kind of hones in exactly, and then it gives you suggestions too. Like, wait, I wasn't even thinking about that, but that's a good fucking idea, Chat GPT. No, let me
Mhm.
find this. Let me find, and then next thing you know, I'm even going further. Next thing you know, I'm an expert on nuclear physics, and all I wanted to know is how to cut the grass.
Black Bear, we already got the nuclear physics here. All we got to do is get an engineer.
Okay, no, no, no nuclear bombs. Okay. Now, see, that's the
I'm
thing.
with
Some of these
I'm with
personalities, I
Black
don't know
Bear
if you're
on that,
trolling
but
or not.
okay, go ahead.
See, I don't know if you're trolling or not. Like some of you, and that's what's kind of funny around it. I don't know when you guys are trolling sometimes. Like you say the flat Earth stuff. I mean, but is you for real? Black Bear is an absolutist on the second A, but does he really believe that 4-year-olds should have a gun? But maybe he really does believe that.
Tonight we're gonna have a flat Earth theory,
You're
flat
disgusting.
Earth and giant theory tonight. That's what we're
This
gonna
is what
do.
I mean. My brother's calling me from Raldo's number, trolling me because my brother and Raldo's together. So he's like, "What do you want? Why are you calling Raldo?" And then hung up on me just now. Then I come here and hear flat Earth talk.
I mean,
I didn't say nothing about flat Earth. He did.
No, no.
y-
I came in when you said flat Earth.
Yeah,
don't
because
try
he said something
that.
about it.
Don't try that.
There was a reference to
No,
what he said.
no. 84. Don't lie on me like that, man. If you're
Do
gonna
you want me to
lie on
rewind
me,
it, Bob? Hey, we
lie
can
on
start
me
doing
about.
overall.
No, we don't need to do that just yet. I stand by, but you won't do anything. You won't say. I'm not gonna say I told you so. But don't lie on me. If lie on me about something else, but don't lie on me about flat Earth. And stop sending me TikTok videos of pilots saying the Earth is flat.
Hey, how
But
about we do what Flat Bear? Shout out to damn, I said Flat
Flat
Bear.
Bear?
I
Flat
said
Bear.
I said Flat Bear.
Wow.
That's the new name, Flat Bear. See, that's the type of shit I'm talking about. Accident shit is funny, man. Flat Bear.
Bloopers.
Hey, clip that. Hey,
Clip
listen.
that. Clip that. Flat Bear.
Damn, I don't even know what I was gonna say now. Oh, Black Bear. Shout out to Black Bear. We can go back like a month or maybe two. You know what I'm saying? And we can review something. Oh, what's up? I can go back, pick a random video, and then throw up a random time and see what we can do. And we can review it from there.
Honey, that was a good one, huh? Flat Bear. That's gonna be that's gonna be what we call him now, Flat Bear. Yeah, these names just pop up, man. Come here. Come here, buddy. You're my little mountain cur. I love my dog. There you going, buddy.
Who's that, Moose?
If this is Enzo, man. They found Enzo on the streets of Memphis, man. Poor dog. This dog was he was in the hood, man. They found him. Now he's just so happy. He's scared of everything now. It's kind of weird, man. Kind of soft. Kind of soft, you know.
I need an idea of what to get for lunch. I didn't eat anything today. What if I should get Korean food?
You got True Foods Kitchen? Do you have that? No?
Mm-mm.
Kale salad?
What's wrong with this guy?
Just swallow it, man.
Yeah, just swallow it.
Pause. I got to say pause. Yeah.
So that's why
Why are you talking with your
Muslims
hands?
don't like dogs because dogs see good in people. Y'all know that, right?
Oh, okay. So you okay? We're starting a holy war now. We're
Yeah.
starting a holy war. We're starting a holy war again. All Muslims are bad.
They don't like dogs in their house or
Look,
around them. They
neither do
rather
black
have a
people.
cat in their house.
Look, you guys are going after
That's what he.
1.3 billion people because a few of them got sideways. Okay, all right, and y'all want to own nuclear weapons. Y'all believe in the flat Earth. Y'all believe in some man. Y'all believe some crazy shit, man. All right, and where is Black Bear, by the way?
Enzo's a hood dog. Yeah, Enzo's a hood dog. He's one of them badass. Have you ever seen the gridiron or whatever it is with the Rock in it when he was
No, anybody seen it,
he
nigga?
was a guard
Nobody
at
seen
one of them
it.
detention centers and he used to coach kids to be football players. That's what Bob does with dogs. You know what I mean? He coaches them to be nice dogs and pilots and shit.
I coach dogs to be pilots. Wow. Okay. All
Mhm.
right. That's fine. Enzo was found in the mean streets of. He was found in Whitehaven, I think, which is a really bad section. And no, he's scared of everything. He's scared of loud noises. He's scared of like anything. But he's
Because he's
such a
heard too
sweet
much
dog.
shooting.
Yeah, but someone like you've heard a lot of shooting, and you got meaner. Um, my soul, I would probably get even more nicer than I am now because you attack badness with attacking badness. I attack badness with saying, "Hey, I hope everything gets better." Enzo used to eat neck bones and cornbread. I don't know if he used to eat it all, man. He was 40 pounds lighter, man. He was skinny. Ain't that right, buddy? Seriously, like
His mom said by Graceland.
9 more. Yeah, it wasn't far from Graceland. It wasn't far from Graceland. Is my mic messed up? They can
Yep.
hear me.
Yeah, we can hear
Yeah,
you,
you
but
sound like alien.
it's like this. You sound like 12th man.
Hold on.
You sound like 12th man
It's
right now.
2 millimeters.
A little faster, but 12th man.
2 millimeters.
The dude said
4 millimeters.
it's not his fault, Bob. I rescue dogs like that. I had 6 at one time. I'm not gonna get that much dirty, dude. I like dogs, but the most I was gonna get is well, actually, I did have a bunch of dogs. You want to see all my dogs, honey? You want to see my dogs? Want to see my dogs? They're all
Yeah,
gone.
sure.
They're not my dogs, but they were ones that I had. You know what I mean? Where they at? Look, let me see. This is Nani's dogs. These are Nani's puppies.
Test 1, 2, 3. Test, test.
Still war
No,
babe.
no.
Look at that. This
Oh, I
lady
can hear
died
that.
right here. Look, see this lady died. I gave her a
Oh yeah.
mohawk one time. You see that?
Gave her a mohawk.
Yeah, I gave her a mohawk. Look, see, mohawk. You can't tell me that thing don't look nice. She looks nice like that. You know what I mean? Come on, Nate, quit hating on. Ah, man, you hating. Y'all hating.
Sure, that's a black bear.
These are who is this? This is Nani, Lady Di, and damn, I forgot who did that one. Look, see, look at that.
I can't
All,
right now.
all look, y'all. All look like each other. Look, see, bam. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Look at.
that's cute.
Then I got more. Oh, Blaze and Lady Di. Look at that. Blaze looks crazy as hell. See, you can tell he ain't an evil dog. He ain't got red in his eyes. You know what I mean? The dogs that got red in the eyes, them the ones you don't want to mess with. You know what I mean? Yeah. These are all of them. This is the brother and sister and Nani and Blaze all on one couch. See that?
It's like a little fur chair.
Yep. So you see Lady Di's over here, like way over here. And then this is damn, I forgot his name, Snowball or whatever his name is. That's Nani and that's Blaze right there. I mean, look
You
at
know
all.
what? I'm gonna get some food. I think I want some Korean food. Oh my God, who's calling me?
Uh-oh.
Hello?
Look, this is what Nani does. This is what the girl dog does to the boy dog. Look. She always beats up on him. Look. See? She always beats up on him. See that? I'm telling you, Bob. Can you hear me, Bob? What's up, Bob? Oh, Bob's having trouble. Said Badass said there's an arena in Whitehaven called Good Heaven. It's a nice area. Oh, it's an area. I said people say Dirty Dude said people said they didn't believe I had $6 because they've never smelt it when they came in the house. See, that's what I tell people, Dirty Dude. I try to tell people this. You don't listen. It depends on how you take care of your dogs. If you take care of your dogs, you ain't gonna know there's dogs in the house, man. Know what I mean? You have to fix it, Bob. You have to go to your what you call it? Your triangle at the bottom, your emoji. What about now? Not edit mic. Don't edit mic. Go make sure your mic is plugged up. Go make sure your earbuds is plugged up in your emoji thing at the bottom. Said, hey Bob, Skywalker, it's a moral mushroom season here. Uh Not a good harvest. So going for $50 a pound. That is what I have been doing, walking around while I'm I know that's right. No, that's right. I hear you, dude. I think you talking to them, says Skywalker. The pups look like a cross between a swamp rat and a skunk. Oh my goodness. Why would you say that, badass? That's my dogs, man. Know what I mean? Said badass Bob drove me out to Graceland once without telling me where we were going. He just asked what I thought about the area and then showed me that Graceland is in the middle of it. Oh, okay, that's what's up. I know that's right. I said Winter Haven. I said Whitehaven used to be very nice a long time ago. I know that's right. But yeah, Nate looks like she's busy. Bob is having technical difficulties. Y'all know what the hell's going on with Bob. His shit is going crazy right now. Bob, you might as well go get your laptop, Bob. Bring it outside. Just carry it around with you. It ain't nothing but laptop. Set it
I'm
on
about
your
to go and
table.
get some food.
Food. Go get some food. I know that's right. Go and get some food. Go get you some coffee. Make sure you don't get no rats in your Starbucks. So this is what I get, y'all. This is how they treat me. Oh, I told you that. Y'all don't want to believe me, but it shows in real time. But let me do something right quick. I was gonna do something. My Bob ain't
Go show someone on the screen to react to.
Oh, Trump is talking right now. Let's see what Trump talking about.
Okay. This is Lee 27.
Golden years or whatever it is. Trump participated in an event with seniors. You know what I mean? This is what Trump does. See that? They don't like that, Nate. They don't like it. They don't like to hear about Trump doing good things like this. We love them all.
Child, you need help.
We love them all. We're here to celebrate a policy to celebrate every policy to celebrate every citizen. No tax on Social Security. It's done. It's done. It's done. I took a poll.
What's wrong with them?
One of the events. No tax on ticks.
On overtime, no tax.
Bam. Look at
So
that.
what you do is you're going to cheer for the one you like the most of the three. All right. No tax on tip. No tax on overtime.
Trump said all of them.
No tax on Social Security.
Trump don't be bullshitting, y'all. You hear me?
I'm telling you,
Trump be
Dr.
moving.
Phil.
Hey, Nate, how can they
That's
say
the one they
Trump?
like.
Oh, you
The
Bob, you can hear
Social
me?
Security. I thought that was
Turn
Dave.
down
Yeah, I
a
hear
little
you. I hear you.
Sleeper.
You turn down a little bit.
Sleeper. No
It's
tax
about to
on
get
Social
lit. It's
Security
about to
for
get
our great
lit.
seniors.
I
That's
know
fine.
it.
Nay,
You
your
Right?
about
boy.
Yes,
You know,
Don't
our
worry,
great
man.
posting
big
them,
beautiful
posting them.
bill was the
Okay,
largest
I got
tax
it.
Oh my
cut
God, I'm
in
so
American
excited.
history, and as a result, more than 51 million American seniors now
What a
pay a
great
federal
president. I
tax
like
rate
this
of
president. Go Trump.
zero.
Go Trump, man.
Zero.
Go Trump.
Golden years.
And this isn't talk. This is an I'm going to get it for you. Look, these guys up here, front row Joes, they're all over the place. I can't get rid of them. What are you, 219? I think they're 219. These are sick individuals, but we love them. I don't know what the hell they do, but they have money someplace because they do a lot of traveling. Look at the front row Joes.
The
But
front
we
row Joes.
provide seniors, and we have
Hey,
a
Trump don't even play.
record-setting
The front
average
row
tax
Joes.
deduction this year of more than
Obama, Kamala, Biden can never do
$7,500.
this.
Think of that.
Hell
You know,
no.
it's been amazing.
Like everything he does is a
And
pep
on all
rally,
of
man.
them, people, and I've seen it even on the fake news. Look at all the fake news back there. What? That's a lot of fake news.
That's a lot of fake news.
That's a lot of fake news.
Ooh.
That's a lot of fakers. Did you see where
That's a lot
they had
of fake
a
news.
study done and Trump on the evening news gets 93% bad publicity? 93. And yet I won in a landslide. Now, you know what that means? Well, think of it. 93%. And, you know, like with Kamala, she made a bad statement on CBS 60 Minutes, and they had to pay me a lot of money, $38 million. You know what she did? Her statement was so bad the night before the election, it was so bad that they took another answer that she gave, which was not bad. It wasn't good. It was nothing. And they put it in where she, and we found out they did it. They changed the answers. BBC has me AI saying about hate. We hate, we hate. I said, that's not me. They changed my lips. I couldn't even tell
Hey, he
myself. I
too,
said, I didn't
BBC.
know. This gets very,
No, that
but
did he
think
won
of it,
that lawsuit, didn't he?
93%
Yeah, he
Or
did.
Bad
they're going through
stories,
it.
only bad. And if it's a good story, they make it bad. You know, you can make anything bad. You could have a baseball team won 21-2, and the writer says they should have won by more. That's where we are. We're winning 25-0, and they say we should be doing more. There's never been a first term
Oh,
of a president, they say, and even the radical left lunatics say it, that's accomplished more than we have. It's never happened. Never happened.
yeah.
But
Shout out to
just
Trump.
to finish off, you know, I love the weave
Man, we
because the
missed it.
weave is great. You go out, Pa, go out. You always have to come back. Someday I won't come back, and they'll say, all right, he's shot. That's it. The weave, I call it, the weave, because you get a lot of stories into one little sentence. But when you have 93% and you win in a landslide, you know what it means? It means that the media has lost total credibility. Nobody believes them. That's what it means. Very simple. But thanks to the massive tax cut, American seniors just received your largest tax refunds of all time, by far. And here in the Sunshine State, we've issued 2.5 million
Oh
Florida
shit, he in
seniors
Florida.
over $13
We could have went to
billion
see him.
now.
Well,
Yeah, look at the
Now think
background.
of
It has
that.
Florida
Now
on
I
it.
don't happen to be a senior. I'm much younger than you.
Oh yeah, I didn't even pay
I'm a
attention.
much younger man
My
than
dumb
you.
ass.
Look at you old guys.
He's
Wouldn't you like
laughing.
to be my
Hey.
age? It's young, vital, vibrant. Now I'm much, much younger than the people in this room, but I feel I can relate to you anyway.
Damn.
See, now the fake news will go tonight and they'll say, he's claiming to be younger than the people. You understand? That means more money to visit your grandkids, bigger budget for taking a trip to someplace that you want to go, or extra dinners out with your family. You're going to do a lot. You're going to do a lot. You know what to do with the
Why
money.
we love him,
But I
Mayhem.
saw it
Well,
recently.
that's why I
People are
like
being
him.
interviewed. And yeah, why don't you sit down here? Come
Oh.
on, front row, Joe. Sit down. Get them all to sit down.
Man, I love this president, man.
You know, it must be good when front row Joes still stand up after 300 or something, whatever the hell. They're still standing. That's pretty good. But it's been an amazing period of time. Our country is hot again. We have a great country
Make
again.
America
We're
hot
respected as a country again. So these are your golden years, but these are really beyond
Don't
your
even
golden
play.
years. This is the golden age of America. This is where we are. We're in a period of time,
Yes.
and you've lived, and you're going to live a long time longer. But you're going right now through the golden age of America. The crooked Joe Biden people, these are radical left lunatics that almost destroyed our country. I'll tell you what. If we didn't win this election, I believe our country was dead. I don't think it could have sustained the open borders,
Nope.
transgender
Been over with.
mutilization of your children.
That's
I
crazy.
believe our country, men playing in women's sports.
That is
Crazy.
insane.
They say
I
that's an
saw one in the
80-20
gym
issue. It's not. It's a
yesterday in the
99 to
locker
1
room.
issue.
Really?
The mutilization of your children, that's a 99 to 1
tell.
issue. These aren't 80-20. They say that's a 70 to 30 issue. It's
Man,
not
it's
a
420, man.
It's every one of them, and so many others.
Jesus God.
Frankly, look, they have the worst policy in history, but they stick
Why
together.
is everything with
Republicans
weed with
have to
Skywalker?
stick
Weed,
together.
weed,
If we
weed.
stick together, we
Boring.
can't beat this. Because we have
Boring.
great policy. Common sense policy. Under crooked Joe Biden, American seniors were ravaged by the worst inflation in the history of our country, devastating the budget, senior citizens. You know, when I say the history of our country, I'm always criticized because they correct me. They say it was 48 years. It wasn't history. It was 48. And I think that sounds pretty bad, too. I actually think 48 years, it sounds more specific. It actually is better. So they say the worst inflation in 48 years. I say the history of our country. You had the worst inflation we've ever seen. Prices soared, healthcare costs skyrocketed, as Biden and the radical left Democrats in Congress allowed 25 million illegal aliens to pour into our country. This was an invasion of our country. Tell them to turn up the microphone, will you please?
Oh shit!
Turn up the mic.
Yo, he said turn up the mic.
You know, I hate it. You pay these guys a lot of money, and then you get up and the mic isn't on properly.
Trump
And then
don't
they
even
want
play,
their money,
man.
and I don't believe in paying people
Hey,
to do a
Trump don't
bad
even
job.
play,
I only
man.
like to pay
Hey,
people. I
I'm
pay
glad.
early.
I'm surprised he didn't say effing Mike.
Dusty
And I'm
salute.
screaming my ass off because the mic is no good.
That's
Turn the
right.
mic up, please.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
I love this guy, man.
That's what I'm talking about.
He's
And look
like,
at
turn up the
listen
mic,
to the crowd. They
please.
love him too, man.
But
I
all
love
of
this
that
guy.
changed the day I
Hey,
took
clip
the
that,
oath of
y'all.
office
Clip
on
that.
January 20th, 2025. Under the Trump administration, we're standing up for American seniors like no president has ever stood up before. And just as I promised, we're strongly protecting Social Security and Medicare, and we always will. We have a man here who knows more about Medicaid, Medicare, medical crap than any human being. Where's Dr.
Medical
Oz? Where the
crap.
hell are you, Stan?
I love it, man. Clip
Yeah.
that.
Medical
I
crap is
love him.
goated.
Love this shit, man.
Medical crap.
He's great. It's the most boring trip I've ever made. He's telling me about Medicare, Medicaid. All I want to do is take care of you. I don't care. I said, you work out the details, but I did say, give them the max. That's all I care about. Give them whatever the hell the max is. But Oz has been great. You have been great. And Bobby's been great. He's a little different. Do you agree?
Thank you.
We needed
Yeah.
somebody a little different, and we got him in Bobby Kennedy, right? But they work together, and it's great. You know, I brought somebody else with me. He's central casting for a Treasury Secretary. If you're casting a movie, look at them. They're already excited. You know, a lot of people didn't know him. He was
Isn't it
very
great?
successful, great success actually. But people didn't know him. Now he
Best
walks down the
president
street,
in my
people are
lifetime.
asking for his autograph.
I love
That's
it. I
crazy.
love this guy, man.
Scott, stand up, please. Scott,
Shut
does.
up.
He's like your uncle talking, man.
For real.
They wanted to be here. You know, I gave him an
He is
option.
the
I
best.
said, I can meet you guys later. No, you're going to the villages. We want to be with you. So it's sort of cool. We got a lot of celebrities here, actually. But together with the Republicans in Congress, we've removed nearly 300,000 illegal aliens from the Social Security roll.
Not enough, sir. Not enough.
And
More,
we've removed more than
more.
100,000 migrants from Medicare eligibility. 100,000. And the
Not
numbers
enough.
going
More,
up.
sir. More.
Yep.
What
We
we're
need
really
more.
doing is saving Social Security because
I don't
it
think
was
that
so
much,
rife with fraud, and the Democrats didn't care. They couldn't care less. All they care about is Trump derangement syndrome. They are sick.
Yes.
They are lunatics. We're dealing with lunatics. You can do, but I've learned, you know, with time, I've learned if I want something, I go the opposite. In other words, if I want the wall, I say, I will not, under any circumstances, build the wall. And they give me all the money I want. So just go the opposite. They're
It's
crazy.
the opposite. Yeah, this man's a
They're
madman. I
crazy.
love
It actually is a disease. I think they're going to register it next
It's
week.
true,
Trump
though.
derangement.
Yeah,
It's true. It's true. Yeah, it's
It
true.
is.
Trump
true.
derangement syndrome. They're going to TDS. It's commonly known as TDS. This man has an incurable case of TDS. To further stop Medicare and Medicaid from being looted by criminals and thugs, we've launched a war on fraud. You've been watching it in the papers. We're all over Minnesota, California,
Yep.
all over the place.
Yep. Shout out to Nick Shirley. Shout out to Nick Shirley.
They're
Yeah,
taking
yeah.
down
Nick Shirley is the one
hundreds
that
and
made
hundreds
everything
and
like
even
that, everything
thousands of
happen.
people a week and a day. It's
It's
led by our great
Nick
Vice
Shirley is
President,
the
J.D.
young
Vance. He's doing a
21-year-old
great
that was
job.
walking around Minnesota exposing that shit.
Oh,
Remember, Bob?
I said, J.D., I
Yeah,
want
yeah,
that
yeah.
job. I want to do it as president. They said, you better, let's do a little delegation, please. But J.D.'s done a great job. Thousands and thousands of people are it's a fraud. I mean,
He's
look
a young
at
guy. He's a
the
young
wonderful
guy.
country. It's a beautiful country. You should try it sometime. Somalia, it's a beautiful place.
Somalia is a beautiful country.
It's got no government. It's got no military. It's got no anything. It's got one thing that's really strong: crime. It's got a lot of crime. They have no police. All they do is run around shooting each other. It's filthy, dirty, disgusting,
shut up.
dirty. It's a horrible place. They come here, and Ilhan Omar. You ever hear of her? She heads it. And think of it. They have nothing but crime, poverty, pollution. Everything is horrible over there. Nothing good. They say it's the worst country anywhere in the world, that we got some beauties out there, but it's the worst. And then she comes here from Somalia and she tells us how to run the United States of America.
I don't know
She
why.
says, the Constitution gives me certain rights. Gives me certain rights. And I demand that I be given these rights. Get
Now
the
here's
hell out. What a
Get
phony.
the hell out of here. Clip that. Clip that. Hey, Bob, that was at 2:39. If you need that.
And then she married a brother to come in. I don't know.
Clip
But I
that.
think I would imagine they're looking at her. I have nothing to do with it. I would imagine. Of course, I have nothing to do. I have nothing, but I believe she married her brother, which is totally illegal. Although it's a lovely couple, actually, but it's a little, it's a little bit on the illegal side, darling. I love you very much.
yo, he is.
Good night, brother.
That, man. We got so much to clip
Yo,
that
Trump is hilarious.
Trump is
Isn't she
bomb, dude.
despicable?
I might end up
can't
I
say
gotta
more.
pick up my lunch.
I might end up in the coma.
I can't
This
say.
guy's killing me.
Did you see last month? She accidentally checked the wrong box. It said she was worth $38 million. And law enforcement came after her for that. And then all of a sudden she was worth less than $80,000. And she said it was accounting. It was an accounting error. It was not a very good accounting.
Mr. President, she was leering. She was leering.
Their whole life is based on fraud and a scam. The whole thing is a scam. And we ought to get those people the hell out of our country.
Get them up out of here. Shout out to Trump, man. Let's go, Trump.
That's cold-blooded roast right there. That's cold-blooded roast. I can't deny it. I can't deny it.
To get better care to our seniors much more quickly, my administration has dramatically accelerated Medicare prior authorization's a big deal. That's what used to take days and weeks and months to get, and now you're getting it done in a matter of minutes. Really, I mean, unbelievable job you've done. Minutes.
I agree. I agree.
And we have a big
with
search
the
for
president.
fraud. Very little. You know, when people get arrested all over Minnesota, all over California, wait till you see what we're coming up with in California. Gavin Newsom is not good. But he gave the worst interview a month ago. Did you see it? Where he said he was incompetent. He can't read. He can't write. He can't do it. He said he's horrible for testing. We should give him a cognitive test. I took 3 of them. Aced all of them, by the way. You know, I'm the only president. I'm the only president to take a cognitive test because I don't think Obama could pass it. I don't. Didn't he get into Harvard with a C average? I don't know. I don't think he could pass it. I don't think.
C average in Harvard.
Give me a break. You know, the first question is very easy. It's a lion, a giraffe, a bear, and a shark.
Black bear.
They say, which one is the bear?
Black bear.
And everybody says, 30 questions. Everyone says very standard. It's a very standard test, but very tough around those last 10 questions. Not too many people, even in this very room, unlike Newsom, I'll say this room of geniuses. He said, I'm in a room of dumb people. That was not good. That was not good. You know what happened to him after that? It wasn't a pretty, but I'm in a room of brilliant people, but a lot of you wouldn't have been able to answer those 10 questions.
Damn.
And when I got the score in the test, the doctor said, wow, I've never seen, you know, you have 5 doctors lined up. They're all over the place. I said, should I take it? You know, I've had different phases. They've said, he's a mad genius. I didn't mind that too much. Then they said, he's a horrible human being. I don't like that much. Then they said, he's really not.
Oh, did he swear? Did the president just swear?
So I took a cognitive test and I said to the doctor, first doctor is Dr. Ronnie. You know Doc Ronnie. We all love Doc Ronnie. But he had a whole team of doctors at Walter Reed, a great place. I said, so should I do it? He said, well, it's a tough exam, actually. You know, those last 20 questions, they get tough. A lot of people can't do them. I said, well, what do you think? He said, well, if you do it, they're going to find out because it's essentially a public, you know, it's a military hospital. If you do badly, they're going to find out and it won't be pleasant. They said, well, I do well on things, so let's do it. And I got everyone right. And these are tough questions. These are tough questions, you know. They say, take a number, any number. Okay, I'll take 99, multiply times 9, okay? Divide it by 3. Good. Add 4,293. That's good. Divide by 2. Subtract 93. Divide by 9. What is your answer? Now they go a little
He
slower
said
than that, but that
9.
much. I don't want to waste a lot of time. But there aren't a lot of people that get it right. I got it right. It was actually longer and more
Man,
complex.
this man Trump. Shout out to Trump, man.
But
But
no, it's a
I
tough
don't
test. So I
even believe
took
that
it.
shit. He can
And
remember
then
that.
everyone said, "All right, good. He's smart."
Shout out to Trump,
He's smart.
though.
It's not really smart. It's like we are really. We have common sense. We're people with common sense, right? We like strong borders. We don't like open borders for the world to pour into our country, right? From prisons all over the Congo, all over South America. The Congo, I tell you what, the Congo, they just used to think that we were just an open cesspool where they take all their prisoners and dump them into our country. Parts of South America,
I
the
love
same
it
thing is
Congo.
terrible. So, as you know, we've done a fantastic job. But I just felt, and I put out yesterday a statement, I think anybody running for president or vice president should be forced to take a cognitive examination.
Right, cognitive examination. Well,
Right? I mean, you get a guy, he gets in, he's got a good line of crap, he gets in, and all of a sudden you're stuck with a man who's a moron. This is not good. This is not good. We went through 4 years of it. It's not a good situation.
He's wild, man.
But we also
Yeah.
dramatically increased coverage for outpatient clinical care known as site-neutral payments, stopping seniors from being ripped off by billions of dollars of outrageous fees that they charge, billions and billions of dollars, right? Oz. And on top of these major Medicare improvements, I'm pleased to report today that we have authorized $210 million in rural health care funding for the great state of Florida. 210.
Let's go. Florida. He should have said like that. He should have said
We're taking
Florida.
some of the money that they scammed. You know, we're
He's an
catching
legend, man.
billions of dollars, billions.
He already
Minnesota,
is.
it's like you ever hear the expression shooting fish in a barrel. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. And that
Oh,
governor,
my
that
God.
attorney general is so crooked. It's so horrible. It's so
Damn.
horrible. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Well,
boy, oh boy, oh boy.
stranger things have happened, I will tell you. By the way, and our attorney general is doing a very good job, isn't he? Todd Blanche, she's doing a very good job. A lot of action. There's a lot of pent-up action. Perhaps most importantly for our great seniors, I've secured the largest reduction in drug prices in American history. You say it. Under my most favored nation agreements, we are delivering you the record-setting discounts with price differences of 400%, 500%, and 600, 700, and even sometimes 800% reductions. Now, some people would say it's 80, 90, 70. It depends on the way you phrase the statement. But it could be 500, 600%. It could be 90%. It doesn't matter. We've gotten you the largest reductions in history, the largest reductions. We were the most overpriced.
And you know why
We had
he
the
said that?
highest
He probably
price
said that because other
for
prices in other
prescription
countries.
drugs anywhere in the world. And now we have the lowest prices anywhere in the world. That's all you have to know. And to get that, because Oz said to me, it's going to be very tough. The drug companies are going to be bad, but we had to get the approval of other nations. As an example, I talk about the fat drug. The fat drug, a friend of mine who's extremely fat and very wealthy and very obnoxious. He's a very unattractive individual, actually. But he's extremely smart, very, very successful. He's a highly neurotic person, semi-controlled. I would say, usually I like to say I like a neurotic person, but it has to be
Dave would
controlled.
crash out.
This
Black.
guy's only
Dave would
semi,
crash
but
out.
he's in
Fat man,
London.
what's good with you, sir?
And he calls me, goes, President, in New York, I'm paying like $87
I'll be doing my
for the
cousin like
fat
that.
drug.
Yeah,
He calls it
bad.
the fat shot. I've given it
The
that
names,
name, the
you
fat
still at work,
shot.
Nazis? You're still working.
And I said, well,
Yeah.
it's not working too well for you.
I'm about to go get food though.
He said, I pay
I'm
$87 in
Supreme
London.
food, so
In New York, I'm paying like
I'll be back.
$1,000.
Yo, Nate, is somebody saying New
$1,300.
York? Oh,
So I'm paying $1,300 and $87. What's that all about? And other people would call me the same, but he made a big imprint because he's a very smart guy. He said, you know what, I had it traced. It's made in the same factory. It's made by the same company. Everything's the same except the price. One's
Salute to Trump,
$87 and one's
man.
$1,300. He said, this is ridiculous. And it did hit me the right way. And we went to town, didn't we, Oz? We went to town. And
You're American, man.
And we shamed the drug prices because they were for years saying, well, you know, it's research and development. I said, well, it's research and development for them also, right? But we got them. They weren't easy, but we got all of them lined up. But they said it didn't matter. The reason we got them because they said we'd never get the other countries. We had
Who
to
the
get
hell is
approval of
Muslim
the other
there?
countries where they'd have to double their prices and triple their prices because we come way down. They go up a little bit because the world is bigger than us, right? So they go up a little bit. So I'd call up, like, as an example, France. I spoke with Macron, right? You know Macron, he's a wonderful guy, president of the country, nice guy. So I say, Emmanuel, your drug prices are a tiny fraction of ours. We can't have that.
Oh, he's come for
raise it."
France.
No, Donald, I will
she's
not
going
do
for
that.
full French attack.
No, you won't do that, Emmanuel. No, you do it. 100% you're going to do it. No, I will not do it. And this went on for about 2 minutes. I'm saying you will. He's saying he won't. So most people would say he won't do it. Then I said to him, Emmanuel, if you don't do it, I'm
Fuck
going to
Emmanuel
put a
Macron.
250% tariff on all wines and champagnes that you ship into our country.
Let's go.
Let's
F the
go,
EU.
man.
Let's go. F the EU. Fuck the EU.
And he said, Donald, how dare you? You should
Donald,
not do that.
Donald.
You cannot do that. And I said, no, I'm going to do it. Okay, you
Donald,
have a deal.
Donald.
That was it. And I told Oz couldn't believe it. He couldn't believe it. And we had the same thing with Germany. We had the same thing with the other countries. They said, look, you're not going to do it. We're going to tariff the hell out of you at double the number that you're talking about. And they all agreed. Every one of those countries agreed. And now you have the lowest drug prices anywhere in the world from the highest.
Yeah. The lowest drug prices anywhere from the highest.
And that alone should win us the midterms. But, you know, the fake news doesn't like to write about it. They don't even like. I noticed a couple of the cameras went off when I was talking about it. When I'm getting to a really juicy subject, to me, that's a juicy. Think of it. I mean, you talk about healthcare. It's all around medicines and everything else. And Byron, how big a deal is that, right? By the way, this guy's going to be a great governor. Okay. Going to be great. Ag commissioner, you just stand up. What a job he's doing. What a job he's doing. My ag commissioner, who I endorsed a long time. So I just want to thank you all. You guys are doing a great job. Byron, you're going to be fantastic. We have somebody named Ashley, who's very respected. Will you please stand up? Senator, our great senator. I suppose you're all leading like a lot. But remember, make it too big to rig. You got to go out and vote. Don't assume anything, you know. We did great in the second election. It was a rigged election, but we did great. And I said, well, I had the ultimate poll because we won the second election by a lot. So that's a good poll. So we did it again. And I said, too big to rig. You got to make it too big. They showed me leading by a lot. I said, don't be fooled. Just go out and vote because they are cheaters. They cheat like hell. But all of you have to do, and really what you want to do is Trump, and I didn't name it. This was named by Bobby Kennedy and Dr. Oz. I did not name it. Is that right? I said, what is that? TrumpRx.gov, okay?
Trump
I said,
RX. Shout
everyone
out
thinks
to
I put
Trump.
my
Hey,
name
man,
on
I
it.
might have to get
I don't
that.
think I'm going to put my name on
You
medical
think they'll let me
things.
get Trump RX, Bob?
Medical things can be very dangerous to have your name on, to be honest
had to
with you.
get it.
But it's setting, I guess, records from what I understand. There's never been anything like it. So TrumpRx.gov, go to it and buy your medicines for very little money.
Don't buy your medicines for little.
Nobody's ever seen
little
anything
money.
like. And I wish the press would talk about it, but the word is out, and it doesn't.
I wonder how much they'll charge
The
me.
word is out. They don't want to talk about.
I
They only want to talk
look
about
into
the
it.
bad.
I don't know.
But
I'll be right
this
back.
is
I'll
really
be right back.
something that's special. I'm very proud of it.
All right.
Today, I'm thrilled to announce that starting on July 1st, we will also provide Medicare patients with the coverage for weight loss drugs like Ozempic, Zepbound, Wegovy,
Anyway,
will
okay,
be
okay, okay. Trump.
available for $50 a month. $50. Wow. Now think of that, $50 a month. So if it was $1,300, now it's $50, and the $1,300 doesn't cover a whole month. So it's really even more than that. So it's now down to $50. So that's
Hey
where you
man, he's
get it.
saying y'all
And
fat. Hey man,
also,
lose some
if you
weight.
remember when I cut insulin and I got it down to $25 insulin, it was $2,000. And that was before this. That was before this.
BD,
I'm
that
so
exactly
glad you
BD.
mentioned insulin. You know, when I got insulin done, it was at the end of my term and I got it done, but it doesn't kick in statutorily for 2 years. And I said, I better win the election. This is going into the second election because what a job I did. And, you know, insulin was at like $1,000, $2,000, $3,000. I got it to $25, but it kicked
Are you
in.
for real?
$25.
It kicked in.
What?
It kicked in about a year and a half, 2 years later. Statutorily, you had to wait a period of time and all of that nonsense. So I said, boy, I better win because if I don't, some guy is going to take
Banta,
credit for
a lot
something
of
that
his
I
stuff,
did that they
yeah.
could have never done. Lo
I
and
was about to
behold, the
say a
election
lot of
was
people
rigged.
take credit for
And
what
I
he
saw
done, Banta.
Biden a year later standing up there
I
saying, well,
know, I
Bernie,
know. I'll let
I
it
did a
ride,
great
so.
job on insulin. He doesn't even know what the hell. He had no idea. And I was sitting there seething. I was watching television. You know what it is to seethe? I seethe a lot.
He's seething.
But this is one of the times I was seething. Oz knows that. I was so angry. I said, I did it and I didn't get credit for it. We did a lot of things we didn't get credit for, but I guess I did because here I
Yeah,
am,
he
a
did.
president. I guess not only are we taking care of your physical health, we're also taking care of the financial health of our seniors. As you have probably seen, the 401ks and retirement accounts of millions of American seniors are skyrocketing like never before. You know, we're in a war because I think you would agree we cannot let lunatics have a nuclear weapon. Do you agree?
Yeah, yeah. I agree with you, Trump. I agree with you. Only us Americans can have a nuclear weapon.
No, and the British too, Skywalker. And the British.
Proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free.
Oh, shut the fuck up. The UK deserves nuclear weapons too. Man.
Clip that,
Because
y'all.
if you read the fake polls and things, it says, well, it's only a 20% or 25. It's nonsense. Look at this. I'm talking about all these things you're getting, and you stand up when I talk about you can't let Iran have a nuclear weapon. We can't. But I did something that was, I don't know, foolish, brave, but it was smart. I would do it again, but I thought the numbers would be much worse. I thought the stock market would go down much more. I thought the oil prices would go up much more. I said, but we have no choice. Whether it does or doesn't, I have to do what's right. We can't let them have a nuclear weapon. So I called in. Scott Bassett and all of my people, mostly my financial people, and I said, all right, folks, congratulations. We just hit the
By the way,
highest price
Skywalker,
in the
is this
history of the
literally
stock
live or is this
market.
some kind of playback?
So they said
No,
the
this
Dow
live.
would never hit 50
Okay.
during my 4 years because
It's in
there was
Florida,
too much of
live. I
a
think
raise.
so.
They thought
Golden
6-7 years
years.
out, maybe it could hit 50,000. They said the S&P could
Because
never hit
they,
7,000, right,
because
Scott?
he
That would be
just, I
even
guess
more
he just said
unlikely.
that,
Maybe at the end of the
I
fourth
guess
year,
he's
but
saying that he
probably not. It would be
will,
5-6 years out.
that they signed
And we hit
for no
50,000
tax
on the
on Social
Dow before
Security.
the end of my first year. We hit
Really?
7,000 on the
Yeah.
S&P before the end of my first year. The stock market is rocking and
That's a
rolling.
good thing,
Your
by the way. That's a good thing.
401ks are at the highest they've ever been. I don't know how the hell you could be doing badly. But your 401ks are
People,
setting records.
I
I have
need to
people
work.
coming up to me and saying, you've made me a hero to my wife. You've made me a hero. I've had numerous
There you
policemen.
go.
I had one guy from years ago because I did the same thing. We had the greatest financial markets in the history of our country in my first term. We're blowing it away now. We're blowing everything away. There's never been a country this successful in that sense before. But yeah. But now I said, okay, you ever do this? Well, you're doing so well. I said, so we just set every record. We have the highest stock market in history. We have things that just go. And by the way, there are more jobs today in our country than at any time in the history of our country by far, right? So, but we have to think a little long term. And I said to Scott and Howard and all of the people that worked for me, great people, Jameson Greer, all of them. I called them in. I said, fellas, congratulations. We have the highest stock market we've ever had. Everyone's doing great. Oil prices were very low. They were 60 and 70. You were buying oil for $2 and even less. Remember, just a couple of months ago, you were at $2 and $185 in Iowa. It was $185 a gallon. I said, congratulations. Now I'm going to upset the apple cart for you because we have to take a little journey down to a beautiful country known as Iran. And we have to make sure that they
That's
don't
why I don't
have
think
a
it. I
nuclear
think it's
weapon. We
news because
stopped
you
them
see
with
how
the
he's
B-2
talking about
bombers.
the
If
new
we didn't
stuff.
do that, we would have had a nuclear weapon. Israel would have been blown to pieces. The Middle East would have been blown to pieces. I think Europe would have been blown to pieces. But under what we were doing, I said, look, we're going to have to make this journey. So it's almost like we built up this great thing. And then I said, now we have to break the eggs a little bit and we have to go and do it. And the only thing that I'm surprised is that I really thought oil would be, Dr. Oz, we talked about it. I thought oil would be much, much higher than it turned out to be. I mean, it's not low. It's certainly not low. It's going to come crashing down as soon as this war is over, and they're getting decimated. They have no Navy. They have no Air Force. They have no anti-aircraft equipment. They have no
Sloop truck.
radar. They have no leaders. Their leaders are all gone. Very
Yeah,
sad.
and
Very
he's
fine
crawling
people.
out the hole, all
But
mutilated and
with
shit.
all of that, I said we have to do it. So I think you understand. But I am surprised. I thought the stock market would go down by 25%. I thought that oil prices would be at much higher than they are right now. They're not nearly as high as I thought. And we're going to, look, we're winning so big. We're winning again. Their Air Force is gone. Their ships are gone. They have a Navy, 159 ships. That's a pretty good Navy. Within the first week, 159 out of 159 ships are right now lying at the bottom of the sea. The Navy is gone.
Navy gone.
And we're discussing, I spoke to him today, we're discussing, it's a little hard to figure out who their leaders are, frankly. Their leaders are gone. The first set is gone. The second set is gone. Khomeini was gone. And they were pretty evil people. Not pretty evil, they were evil. They killed 42,000 protesters.
Yeah.
42,000. And in a period of 2 weeks, they killed 42,000 protesters. But we had to get this done, and we're really doing well. We're just winning. If it were a fight, they'd stop it. If this were a fight, they'd stop it. You know that expression? It's true. But they're not coming through with the kind of deal that we have to have, and we're going to get this thing done properly. We're not going to leave early and then have the problem arise in 3 more years. Under 4 years of Crooked Joe, I go crooked and sleepy. Which is better, Sleepy Joe or Crooked Joe? Ready? Sleepy Joe. Crooked Joe. I love it. It's free polls. If I went to a pollster, they're all phony. If I went to a pollster, I'd pay $1 million for that question. Give me $1 million, sir. And then they don't go to interview. They just put it down, whatever they want. They say, we scoured the countryside. They didn't scour. They sit in their room watching television. They say, oh, let's give Trump a little bit of an advantage. It makes him happy. Under 4 years of crooked Joe Biden, the average 401k rose at the rate of $875 a year. Okay, that's something, a little raise. But you know why he rose? Because of me with the 4 years that we had. Because after that, there was nothing. He would have gone down. They took over the momentum of what we created in the first 4 years, which was incredible. Under Trump, so it's $875. Under Trump, the number 875 is the rise $30,000. So it's 875 versus $30,000. For seniors, that number is $50,000, $60,000, even $70,000 or more a year. That's what you went up. And just yesterday, I signed an executive order that will, for the first time, expand matching IRA contributions to the millions and millions of Americans who lack employer-sponsored plans. Obviously, some of you. And starting next year, every citizen will be able to go to TrumpIRA.gov and sign up for a high-quality, low-cost IRA so that everyone can benefit from the rising stock market. Go sign up.
Damn, bro.
Okay. I don't understand his language.
These are all things that people have been talking about for years, right, Scott?
Shut the fuck up,
We've
Eric.
been talking about them for years. Yeah. In 4 years, the Biden administration got less than $1 trillion of new investment. So in 4 years, he got much less than 1 trillion people investing in the country, other countries, other people. In my first 11 months, we secured commitments for more than $18 trillion now pouring into our country from all over the globe. Think of that. Think of that. Less than $1 trillion in 4 years, and 11 months. Of 12th month hasn't come out yet. We've been there not long enough. But in 11 months, $18 trillion. So that's 18 times more. But think of it. It's really almost 100 times more if you really multiply it out properly. A short time ago, we were a dead country. Now we're the hottest country anywhere in the world. Congratulations. Core inflation has dropped to a 5-year low. And I tell you, the only thing, we got a little raise with gasoline. It's going to come down lower than what it was. Don't forget, we had that gasoline down to $2 and below $2 in many cases. It's going to come tumbling down. There is so much oil out there. It's pent up. It's all locked up in the Strait of Hormuz. A beautiful
All
place.
locked up in the Strait of Hormuz.
I think they have close to 400 ships loaded up with oil. When all of that gets released, when all of that comes out, these people tried to hold up our country for years and years, the world, by closing up the Strait of Hormuz. When all of that stuff comes out, you're going to see prices dropping on gasoline like you've never seen, and all of that, electricity, gasoline, anything having to do with energy. Grocery prices are way down. Used car prices are way down. Look at eggs. Eggs are down by 4, even 5 times. Remember when I took over,
What's
eggs
up, Eric?
were so high? Remember my first news conference as president of second term? 2 days in, I said, ladies and gentlemen, do you have any questions? What about eggs? I said, what? Eggs, egg prices are 4 times higher than they were a year ago. I said, I just got here. I've only been here for a day and a half. And we had a problem with eggs. The prices were through the roof. I got them down to now they're lower than they were.
the way he said, what about eggs? What about eggs?
Think of that.
Yeah.
I got him down. Does anybody write about
He's
it?
funny about all
That's
this
why I
shit,
like doing
but he's
speeches.
telling the truth.
You know, they
No,
don't.
yeah, no,
So
I
do
agree,
speeches
Scout.
that
I
way
agree.
can
Like
talk
the price
about
of eggs is crazy, bro.
sometimes
Crazy.
you got to do it yourself.
We feel in the
Earlier
UK.
this year, I directed Fannie and Freddie to buy. You know what that is? Well, where's Bill? Where's Bill Pulte? He's around here someplace. He's done what a great
Well,
job.
BB Food's not
He's
down
created
in New
$1
York.
trillion value. Look at
Here
him
in
over
Florida,
there.
it
He's
is.
jumping. Smart guy. During my first term, I was
or
offered
Georgia, wherever you at.
sounds like a lot of money, but it's very little compared to what less than $100 million to buy Fannie and Freddie. And I said, nope, I don't want to sell it. Don't sell it. They wanted to sell it so badly. And now it's worth over $1 trillion. If I would have sold it, I would have felt like a schmuck, you know, to be honest. It's worth over $1 trillion. What is it, about $1 trillion now, right? He says higher. No, we could have sold it. We could have given it away for nothing, practically nothing. So I directed Fannie and Freddie to buy $200 billion in mortgage bonds, bringing interest rates plummeting down from nearly 8% under Sleepy Joe and 6% even lower. And don't forget, we had a hostile Fed guy. We had a guy too late. We call him too late. He's too late with interest reductions. Jerome Too Late Powell. We had I haven't figured out, is he a bad guy or a dumb guy? But it doesn't matter. The end result. He's either dumb, bad, maybe he's a combination of both. But in any event, because rates, we would have had them even lower, but we've done great considering that we're fighting. Now we have a great Federal Reserve chair coming in, and he's going to be fantastic, Kevin Warsh. We've reduced the annual cost of a typical new mortgage by $4,000. Think of that, $4,000 a year after decades of other countries stealing our jobs and plundering our wealth, taking advantage of our country like we're a bunch of fools. Thanks to our strong policy on tariffs, I love those tariffs. We cut our
Super
gaping
chat,
trade
Skywalker,
deficit
super
by
chat.
55% this year alone. So we had a trade deficit
Salute,
with the
said
deficit when I
salute,
took over.
Yeti.
And
Appreciate you. Thank you, sir.
if you cut it by
Thank you for the
Yeah.
1%,
$5.
2%,
Thank you,
you're
sir.
considered like a
$5
genius.
Listening to
little
Trump
emoji.
today,
That's
man. We
crazy.
listening to Trump.
55%. And next year
Yeah,
it'll
This is
be.
why we're the greatest, Vanson. This is why you want to come over here.
And that's despite
Shut the
the
fuck up.
Supreme
No,
Court
I
making me
like the
do the
UK, bro.
tariffs a
I'm
different
good.
way. I
Okay.
cannot believe they did that, but they did it. They shouldn't have done that, but it doesn't matter. I'm doing it a different way, a little more work, a little more time.
Listen,
Pay back
if this
159
America coming
billion of
back,
the
let
money that
America
you
come
got
back
in.
properly.
But we're doing
Hopefully,
it. It's
it's not
actually
fake
very
talk.
solid. It's
Don't fake it.
100%. Can't be
Back
challenged.
it up.
And we informed the very beautiful country of Germany that because of the fact that they and other European nations have not adhered to our trade deal, they haven't adhered to our trade deal. We have a trade deal that Scott and me and Howard and all our great people, Jameson, we
Y'all get the
all
likes up.
did a great trade deal,
Share the
but
video.
the European Union has not adhered to it.
I
So
wish we would have
we've
caught it at the
increased the
beginning, but
tariffs on all cars coming into the United States by 25% and trucks. Knowing that if Mercedes and BMW and the truck companies and all of the people out there that send stuff in and didn't pay anything for years, they ripped us off. They took our jobs away from us. Not anymore. It's the opposite. They're all coming back. You know, factories are pouring back into our country, but they're all coming back. But we informed them that we're going to charge them, we're going to increase their tariff to 25%, knowing that if they build their plants in the United States, there is no tariff. They have to hire our great American workers, and there is no tariff. Think of it. And we've added now, we are now building AI plants, all of everything. But we have part of that $18 trillion. But we have more construction going on and what they call plant and equipment than we've ever had before in car plants. We had a period of time that for 25 years, we didn't build one plant. They took our car industry away. It went to Germany, Japan, Mexico, Canada. It went to the European Union like crazy. Germany, think of it. It went to the European Union. We went for a period of almost 30 years with barely building a plant. Now we're building more plants for cars and trucks than we've ever built in the history of our country, including prime time from many years ago. They're all coming back because they don't want to pay tariffs. Very simple. Very simple. They don't want to pay tariffs. If you don't want to pay tariffs, that's fine. Build your plant here. Build it in Florida. I don't think of you too much as you don't need the cars, but build it in Florida. Any place in the United States is okay with me, but they're building them all over our country. We added 186,000 private sector jobs in March. Jobless claims just hit the lowest level since 1969. Think of it, jobless claims. So since 1969.
we got a great president.
The
That's why.
lowest level since
He's a great U.S.
1969.
citizen.
And more Americans are working today, as I said, than at any time in the history of our country by far. It's not even close.
Y'all throw the flags up in
And
the
with
chat.
our no tax
If y'all love
on
America.
tips, no tax on overtime, no tax on Social Security,
Put some American flags up in the chat, y'all.
we're doing something that has never been done.
I wish I had
And
a Trump emoji.
the consumer, which is you have more money to spend than you have in many, many decades. Very importantly, for our great seniors, I hate to mention this, it's so negative. It's called the estate tax because nobody in this room will ever die. But just in case you should, if you have children that you love, it's very important. If you don't love your children, then it doesn't matter too much. Who cares? Oh, I know some that won't leave their kids. They hate their kids, but these are bad people. They're usually very wealthy too. I don't know what that's all about. But we have no inheritance tax. We have no death tax.
Okay, that part, Skywalker, that part I agree. Inheritance tax should
Well,
be.
really, it affects the farmers.
Inheritance tax
small
should be
farmers,
banned,
medium-sized farmers.
period.
They're called land rich, cash poor. That beautiful land that's very valuable, but they don't make tremendous income. And they die, they leave it to their children. Their children goes out to the local banker, borrows money to pay the tax because the tax was 50%.
Y'all throw them flags up in the chat, man.
They end up losing their farm. In many cases,
USA.
they love their life. They commit suicide. It's a crazy thing. they lose their whole life and they commit suicide. There's no more of that. So when you die, you leave your farm or your small business to your children. You have no estate tax. You have no death tax. I think that's a big deal. I think, to me, that's a big deal, right? Byron, that's a good one, right? That's good. You know, you want to lead your way of life. You don't want to be forced to sell your farm. Sometimes you can't sell your farm for what they think
Yeah.
it's worth, and you have nothing but trouble. What a
I can't like Trump.
bastard.
That's a
You have
good
no, you
policy.
don't have to worry
Inheritance
about it
tax
anymore.
banned.
We made
Banned
interest on new
inheritance.
car loans tax deductible, but
Banned.
only if you buy a car that's made in America. Otherwise, we couldn't care less.
Right.
That's a big deal. So that you go out and you borrow money
Man,
to buy a
our
car,
president ain't rambling.
and you know you
He's
paid
showing
interest.
y'all
You
that
didn't get, now you get a
he
deduction.
got all
That's
that
like
energy
40,
that y'all say
50%.
that he
It's like
doesn't
a
got.
phenomenal thing. You get
That's
100%
all that
But
is,
deduction on
BB.
to be
interest.
fair,
So
Don't do that,
the
Skywalker,
BB.
interest payments that you
sometimes
make
it's good
to
to
the
just make your
bank
points
for the car
short
loan,
and concise
you're
and be
able to
quick.
deduct that from
Many
income
be
tax. Now,
lofty.
it
No,
has to be made in
Ah,
America. So
damn,
y'all
no
let's
just
get
more
to
mad
the
because y'all
American
point,
can't.
Mr.
cars
Trump.
or cars that are
Y'all
made
just
in
mad
Mexico.
because
Skywalker.
y'all can't hold the streets like
And we
this.
also created the brand new Trump
Hey,
accounts along
hey,
with
Scott,
a really fantastic
can you
family,
time out
Bell family.
BD?
Have you
I
used any
can't time him
computers
out, man.
recently?
Wait,
He said the
what?
president is.
Susan and Michael.
What?
He talking
No,
crazy
BD.
about the
Amazing
Wait,
president.
family.
Black Bear,
Oh,
Black Bear. Are
you
you
just
crazy,
trying
Black
about
Bear?
what?
No,
You want 30 seconds?
BD's a goat.
A
Are you
Like I
minute?
said,
crazy?
I'm going to match him on the
Yeah,
What you want, a
$250.
time
minute?
BD.
Think of it.
BD needs to be timed out, man.
Think
What
of
you
it.
want,
He
a
What?
bought.
minute?
He was the first one. He bought 6,250,000,000 of these accounts for children all over the country, and it was just
So
announced this
someone timed
morning
him
that
out.
it's setting records. So that
What? Yeah,
you know
exactly. Cummy
when
Bear. Why would you
your
time out BD?
beautiful babies
Hey,
Cummy
have an
boy.
Wolfpack
automatic
timed him out for 10
$1,000
seconds.
contribution for every
No, no,
newborn
no, no,
child,
no.
and
In fact, don't time
it
out BD.
allows
Let
everyone
BD be.
to
Wow.
contribute to a
Son of a
tax-free
bitch, Black
savings
Bear.
account for your grandchildren. A lot of people are buying it for their grandchildren to benefit them, so that after they turn 18, they could have
Hey, man, this is the
$100,000,
greatest president,
125, 150, depending on what goes on,
Black Bear.
and
You see how
they
great our
can be sort of
president is. Hey,
rich.
hey, little taco
And it's
baby.
an
I don't know who
amazing
you are.
thing,
Turn
and
your
it's
camera
like
on, leave
the
it on, or you
wildfires.
Oh
ain't
yeah,
coming up.
that's my
Great.
cousin.
It's been really an amazing thing. And with us
Skywalker.
today is
That's my
a
cousin.
grandmother
That
who
is his
lives
What?
cousin. I've seen that name in his
Mary
Discord.
Alice.
Yeah, that's my cousin.
After a long career in the Michigan real
That's my
estate
brother.
and automobile industry, she and her husband retired to the villages. And thanks to our great, big, beautiful bill, I love that bill. You know, we have 4 years worth of stuff. That's why we
Just
call it
wait
the
right
great, big,
quick. It's
beautiful
almost
bill.
over.
We were going to have 19 separate bills. And I said to Mike Johnson,
Just give me a
John
minute,
Thune,
Taco.
I
Just give me a
said,
minute.
fellas, the Speaker of the
I'll bring you
House,
up in a minute.
head of the Senate, I said, let's try for one big, beautiful, because I don't know, these Democrats are crazy. And it was early. We had a little bit of a honeymoon, just a little tiny bit. I said, let's see if we can get everything in one bill. And everyone said, no way, you're not going to do it. It's the greatest, it's the biggest thing ever passed in the history of our country, the great, big, beautiful. And it's mostly, it should be called the great, big, beautiful tax cut bill. But also, we have tremendous regulatory cuts. And that's why your jobs are so good, because all of these people, small businesses, medium-sized businesses, everything, they're able to take regulations with a little bit of a grain of salt. It's not going to put you out of business. There are tremendous regulation cuts, and it's really been amazing. So they just received a tax refund of double the size of anything that they've ever gotten. Think of this, Mary Alice, for years she's gotten peanuts, and now she's gotten a tax of double the size, and in many cases 4 or 5 times the size of anything she ever got before. So Mary Alice is now considered a rich person. Come on up, Mary Alice, say a few words. Come on up. Oh, look at her. She looks good.
Mm.
She's a rich woman.
Mm. Trump trying to get that money, trying to get that cash.
Hey, wait, let me get this out. You want me to get that out? Wait. I think you'll be good.
Hi, everybody. First of all, I would like to thank President Trump for everything he's done for all of us. And
Trump just Trump is a beast,
the
man.
big, beautiful bill helped my husband and I so much this year. We were so shocked when we picked up our tax return and the accountant told us how much money we were getting back. We were just thrilled. It was double what we thought we would get. Um, we ended up using some of that money to pay for a new roof. Now, we all know we live in Florida and we all need roofs. So we were able to use some of that money for the new roof. And we're thrilled that we were able to do that and we didn't deplete our savings account. So and this is all because of the no tax on Social Security. And, we live on a income that's fixed. And so we have to be careful how we spend our money. And thanks to President Trump
What's up, Unique?
and his administration, we've been able to live a great life here in Florida. So thank you, everyone.
Shout out to Florida, man. Florida, I just want something to get up there and say, they could have me up there. I could have represented for us. And I could say, Trump, man, thank you for coming to Florida, man.
That's better
Shout
than
out
I
to the
can do.
Gospel
I'll tell you
Bible.
right now. No, it's a great story. Thank you, Mary Alice. You're really something special. Thank you. Congratulations. But never forget, every single Democrat in Congress voted against no tax on Social Security. They voted against it, every single one. We didn't get one vote positive
Democrats.
because they're just like a sick unit of people. Just like the State of the Union speech. I introduced people, the mother of somebody who was slaughtered by an illegal immigrant that came in, slaughtered so horribly, and please stand up. And the mother stands up. She's beside herself. The Democrats are sitting here. They didn't move. They're just sitting here. No, just sitting here long fast. The Republicans are going crazy there. They're screaming and they love the woman that they wouldn't clap, or the helicopter pilots that did so well in Venezuela, a great, incredible military achievement. And he was shot in the legs, bringing down a lot of men in the helicopters, a big Chinook. And he was shot in the legs, and you operate those things with the legs more than anything else. And he was very badly hit hard in the legs, and he brought that helicopter down, and then he says, take over because I'm going to be passing out now, after it was perfectly landed in exactly the location they had to be. Otherwise, we could have had a problem like Jimmy Carter had. You remember that problem with helicopters crashing back and forth? It was not good, but that was Venezuela. How good did that work out, right? And we introduced him, handsome guy, beautiful looking guy. We introduced him. We gave him the Congressional Medal of Honor. That first time it's ever been done at the State of the Union. We gave him the Congressional Medal of Honor. And the Democrats sat there like a bunch of dead people. They didn't move.
Hey, Trump's a beast, man.
And I called them out. I said, you people are crazy. There's something wrong with you. But they voted against income tax cuts for seniors. They voted in favor of the largest tax hike in the history of our country. They wanted the largest tax hike in the history of our country. They also created the catastrophic inflation that I told you about, worst really in our history. If congressional Democrats had their way, Florida seniors
I'll
would
be right
pay
back.
higher taxes,
All right.
higher prices, while
I'm about
Republicans have
to.
given
I
you
thought
much
I thought
lower
it was almost
taxes
over.
and much lower prices. You know, they use the word affordability, but I was the one that received these high prices. You know, it's amazing. I come into office and I say, wow, look at how high these prices are. And the Democrats start screaming, affordability, affordability. They're the ones that caused the problem. I'll tell you one thing. They got one good line of bullshit. That's one thing I'll say about it. They are so bad. They are so bad. It's true. Affordability.
Affordability.
It's the first time I heard the word. I'm 2 days in, and I watch this sleazebag, one of these crazy congressmen, get up, and he's being interviewed. He said, affordability, prices are too high. I've just got there. But we brought prices way down. They gave us tremendously high prices, and they'll give them to you again. If they take over, you have to get out and vote in the midterms because they'll give them to you again. And we're pleased to be joined today by some of those great warriors from the House and Senate, including someone who is representing your great state really well. And I introduced her just briefly before, but she's fantastic. She's a great person, a great senator, Ashley Moody. Thank you for being here, Ashley. Thank you, Ashley. And I also want to introduce Randy Fine, who's back there, Kat Kamek, who's over here, Daniel Webster, who, by the way, is retiring. I don't like that. Where's Daniel? You're around here someplace. Daniel, stand up, Daniel. What a career. He's retiring. And I know we have a good Republican taking your place, if that's possible to take your place. Thank you, Daniel. Great career. We appreciate it. Long time.
Yeah.
How many
long time.
years? Long time. He's been there a long time. Great gentleman. And a man who never stops fighting for the state of Florida. I know it. He is a fighter. Byron Donalds. Byron. Special. Special guy. Thank you. Thank you. He's so far ahead in the polls, I don't have to ask him to come up. I would ask him, but when you know, my theory is when you're up by more than 20 points, I don't want to waste the time. Okay, is that all right? He's killing him. Another great friend of mine, Florida Agriculture Commissioner Wilton Simpson, who's running and going to be great. He's a great guy. And the Florida CFO, Blas Ingolia. Blas, where are you? Yes, Blas, thank you. Thank you, good job. We're also joined by very much of a legend. He's really an amazing guy. He straightens you out mentally. Probably has his own problems, but we don't have to know about that. But we've all grown up watching
Eric,
him.
what's
I've
up,
watched him
Eric?
for
What's
so
good
many
with
years.
you?
I did a show before the election, and I
Think
thought I was
Trump
so
is
good.
FBA?
Cutting grass, bro.
Show.
Uh-oh,
I
boy.
said, I'm
Out there
hotter than
treating him
he
like
is.
a
Why the hell
Mexican.
should I do a show? But I did it, and I have never had such a
I
response
took a break.
as I had on that show.
And then you
Where's
got
Dr.
a
Phil? Are
sweater
you
on
here?
for.
Come here.
Kind of cool, man.
Come here, Dr. Phil. No, I did his show.
We got Dr. Phil. After
Wow.
this, after he brings Dr. Phil up, I'm gonna take this down, y'all. Shout out to Trump, man. You know what I mean?
Come on up here,
Trump
Dr.
is,
Phil. Get up here.
Trump is the people's champ.
Give them
Yeah.
a little lecture, but very short.
Yeah, sure is.
Give them a little lecture on life. Talk about life for 2 minutes or less.
Well, hello. I had a different reaction than the president when I told my wife I was coming to the Villages. She said, "Oh no, no, not without me. You're not. Those people are crazy partiers."
He thought she thought
She says that Robin
she
says
thought
give you
Dr.
her
Phil was
love.
gonna
She
come out and have an
really
orgy.
wanted to be here, but we have grandchildren, so I'm
That's what
now
they do in the
fifth in
Villages.
line. By the way, Mr. President, I've given that cognitive test that he took. I used to administer those where you give them 9,000 divided by 2, 6, 7. I recall one guy did that about the president's age. Took about 6 minutes to go through it. I said, "So what's your answer?" And he said, "A small wire-haired terrier." So great that he got that done. No kidding. Listen, I really do want to take a chance to talk about this a little bit, because what the president is doing here is really something you got to think about differently. He's restoring trust between Americans and the government, because you understand you
Eric,
understand
what do you think?
that,
What do you think? He restoring
that
trust?
this was, your benefits were never supposed to be taxed to begin with. That was the deal the American government made with the American people. And from 1935 until 1983, that was the deal. And then they changed the deal. That wasn't what you started with. That wasn't the deal. And President Trump is trying to bring the deal back and say you can trust your government to do what they tell you they will do. President Trump is fighting to restore trust between Americans and the government. And he's trying to right a wrong here. One of the things that President Trump does is he tries to solve problems that nobody else is even working on. They're not even working on this stuff, and he's solving those problems.
Shout out to Trump, man. Shout out to Trump.
He's solving the problems other people they're
Got
not
Dr.
even
Phil up
working
there, let
on.
him know.
This taxation is double. It's double taxation. Workers pay their 6.2% with after-tax dollars and then are taxing them again, which is patently unfair. You're paying taxes twice. And he's not willing to say that. And seniors are vulnerable because you have fixed incomes and no ability to earn your way out of a broken tax promise for a tax burden. And he's fighting for that so you don't have to do that. And I think everybody should recognize he's fighting for something you can't fight back for. And that is so important. And it's really critical that this simplifies everything. And people will say, well, it's going to cost money. That was the deal. That was why they changed the deal. It didn't have anything to do with taxes. It had to do with trying to increase revenue. If we'll just let him go track down the fraud money, it'll more than pay for this 10 times over. It will more than pay for this to stop the fraud in America. Stop the fraud in America. And here's a little reminder. Here's a little reminder in case your mind is playing tricks on you. You matter. You are important. And you are important to this president. I know him, and you are important to this president. And I will tell you a quick story. We win. The end. You know, I've spent most of my life, certainly as a professional, actually since I was 12 years old, studying why people do what they do and don't do what they don't do. And I can tell you that in studying that, I have found out what makes people champions. And I know what makes him a champion. I can tell you, people that are champions play the game with passion. They play the game with passion. They surround themselves with like-minded people who understand why they feel so strongly about what they do. They tell themselves the truth. They deal with the truth when it comes up. And I didn't come down here just to stand up and say a few things and get a little golf clap from everybody and say, nice speech. I wanted to come down here because I want you to remember what I'm saying about President Trump and not getting taxed on your Social Security benefits and about his leadership. I want you to remember that on May 1st, the bald guy came up and told you that this is important and we've got midterms coming up and you need to make sure that not only you vote, but find 10 people and make sure that they vote. Because we have a president that stopped apologizing for America and started taking pride in this country. I don't want you to just hear me. I don't want you to just hear me and give me a little golf clap. I want you to hear me and say, on this day, we decided we are marching for the USA. We are marching for the USA, and we are marching for this president. March for the USA. March for the USA.
All right, let me jot this down right quick. Man, listen, man. I know it ain't done, man, but shout out to Trump, man. What's up, little taco baby? What's good with you?
What's good? What's good, baby?
How's your day been, sir?
Yeah, I'm calling out of London.
Okay.
Living in Dubai right now, just watching this whole Trump fiasco. I think I don't know about you guys because you guys live in the States and you're from the States, but I don't know if that strikes any more confidence in Trump. To be fair, I mean, all that sounded like a lot of hoopla and nothing concrete. I mean, when you bring on the second coming of bold Jerry Springer to kind of signify and stamp everything he's done, I think that's just worthless, and it's purely just playing the social game of gaining more traction in terms of people's fan bases across to his and all that hoopla. It doesn't translate into anything. The fact of the reality is petrol prices are higher, food is more expensive. Let's keep it real. I mean, I'm a Trump fan, by the way, because he says it like it is. He tells it like it is. But at the end of the day, the reality is it's all just a facade, and it's Democrats versus Republicans, and it's the same here in England, by the way. It's all just a geopolitical landscape where who can get the most attention because we're living in the attention game. Outside of that, it's just all bullshit.
So I understand gas is up, but that will soon drop for one. Know what I
How
mean?
soon?
And I probably no, I'm saying it might take a minute, but it ain't gonna be that long. Um, Here in America, he done shut the border down. He's getting these illegals out. If they stop pushing against him, he could find fraud and help America out. He can do a lot of things. But these Democrats and these people out here, that's why you always have these no king protests and you always have everything that they're going on. But yet, guess what? Guess what the ironic thing is about this, right? They have no king protests. All these Democrats, they want to, saying stand up for no king's protest, but yet they want to clap for a king and King Charles when he was up there making his speech. How ironic is that? No kings, but you want to clap for a king. You know what I mean? It's just some crazy ironic. You know what I'm saying? But that's my
Yeah, yeah,
opinion.
yeah. But at the same time, I'll keep it real with you. King Charles, for example, he gave some snide remarks there and then to Trump, right? And Trump literally clapped him when he said, "Yo, in 1814, we tried to renovate the White House too." He just clapped it off. He made some really snide remarks that hit home, and it was personal. But Trump clapped it off too. So you can be a big
So
bad bully
you're
when you
saying
won,
because he
but you'll clap it
so
off
you're
on
saying
on another note too.
So you're saying because he said something about they tried to renovate the White House in 18 what? In 18 when?
18 summon.
What does that have to do with Trump? What does that have to do
It
with
was a
Trump?
direct insult on your sovereignty at that moment in time. So Trump, his image and his persona has always been stand on business. I don't tolerate anything against America being great. Yes or no? That has been his motive since day one. When King Charles went there and he gave two or three cracks at him, he clapped it off like it was nothing. But at the end of the day, that's neither here nor there. I live in Dubai at this present moment in time, right? We ship the oil over to you guys. It's not gonna go down anytime soon. I'm just telling you like it is. Like we literally just got out of the OPEC 2 days ago purely because we want to double the output of oil supply, but it won't reach in time for it to end or even go down within the next 8 to 10 months. So this is a direct repercussion of lack of planning, if you will. But at the same time, it's good to puff your chest. I'm all for that, and I'm a big fan of Trump, as I told you. However, the people that will hurt from his decision making are the people on the ground level who have to go to work every single day and pump gas, that have to go to
Who
work
is
every
it?
day
Because
and
they're
buy bread.
saying that's why the whole thing about us getting Venezuela, you're leaving out how we got Venezuela, we got Canada, and we got Mexico to refine the oil. You're leaving all that out. You know what I mean? This is what I know saying. This is what I agree. There's only 20% of the world that's getting their oil from the Straits of Hormuz. You know what I mean? And that's y'all. You know what I mean? That's over there. That's y'all that need it. So why Trump is over there trying to fight these people, whether whatever, however they're trying to fight them or whatever it is about, They could have went over there, and like I told Vanta, they could have went over there and helped. The UK could have went over there and helped us. The mine sweep and everything that we needed to do, and the straits would have been open by now. You know what I mean? But they don't want to, so we're doing it.
Oh,
So
you
we,
really think
hey,
so?
Trump, yeah, yeah.
So,
When
so you
Trump,
think the mine sweep would have led to the strait being open?
no, not just that. I'm talking about you would have that would have helped. Y'all didn't want to help at all. You know what I mean? That's the
Look,
thing. You didn't want to help at
outside
all.
of even helping, look, the dead Ayatollah now, what he did was he anticipated this exact move. And what he did was he put 10 different factions from the IRGC all the way through to the Marines as separate entities to carry forward what his ideology always was. So if one gets cracked, the other will always live that philosophy till the end. And if the peace, which is why it's so difficult to make a peace deal right now, that treaty has to go across 10 different factions and they're not even aligned within themselves, purely because even the president of Iran said he wants peace. It's just he's got 9 other factions he has to deal with at this present moment in time that aren't aligned with him because they're still aligned with the dead Ayatollah's philosophy of what he thinks Iran should be liberated by. Fact of the matter is, a few minds won't change the scenario of what needs to happen.
That
At
that
this,
wasn't what I'm saying. That was what I'm saying is when we send out, we say, "Hey, come and help us." We didn't even need the help. We don't need the help. That's why I'm saying we don't even need that shit. Y'all the ones that need it. You know what I'm saying?
so
Here
why ask
soon,
for the
there's gonna
help?
be the here. We're not because we're. You know why? It's to show when we do need help. When we ask for it. When we don't need it. But when we ask for it, this is how our allies treat us. You know
Well,
what I
you said
mean?
the key
Our
word there,
supposedly
show,
allies.
because it's
You know what I
all a
mean?
show. That's all it is. It's
Hey,
all a
it
show
is what
with
it is.
President Trump.
It's a
That's
show.
all
It
it
is
is.
what it is. But our country is going to be here soon. It will be great, just like it was. The oil prices will be going down again here soon. Everything will be back because, like I said, we have Venezuela. That's what we have. Venezuela. Not only Venezuela, we have Canada that we have Mexico. We got all this that we don't need no damn
Okay,
Iran.
you've been had Venezuela. You've been had Venezuela before
Yeah, we
Iran
just got the
even was
Venezuela
initiated.
took over when we got the damn president. What are you talking about?
Yeah, yeah, but this was even before Iran, right? So why has that still impacted the prices of oil within America? And then secondly, once you say that, okay, we didn't even need you guys to, or else the strait would have been open right now. Okay, so you didn't need us, and the strait isn't open right now. So which one is
Do
it?
you
Did you need
stand in
us?
solidarity with your sovereign? That's what it's about. It's about coming and kissing the ring. It has nothing to
And that's
do
exactly
with
what his
whether or
punk ass
not we
is.
need
Hey, that's what
you
y'all punk
or
ass
whether or
do.
not you
You and your
are
punk
a
ass cousins,
advocate for
y'all
us. It has nothing to do
came
with
and
that.
kissed the ring.
You, it's like a
That's what
king
happened.
who requires his vassal states to pay homage to him. That's what it's about.
And
Will
what did
you
you get out
come
of
and kiss the
that?
ring? Will you
Insults?
come and kiss? Will you come and kiss
Yo,
the ring? And
yo,
that's
yo, yo, yo,
exactly,
yo,
and
cousin. What's good, cousin?
what
What's good?
that's exactly what they do every single time. But
Okay,
it's
so
okay.
so so, so that's what happened.
But
He
but
came and
but
he
but
kissed the ring, right?
but here we go. But yeah,
And
yeah, he
chucked a
did.
few
Yeah,
insults and went back
he
home.
did. Yeah, that's what he did. What are you surprised? Are you upset about it, or
I'm
what do you want?
definitely not. I wasn't the one
So what do
insulted,
you
number
want? What's
one.
the okay? But what's the question? What's your line of questioning? What do you want? What
Okay,
is it
my
that
line of
you would like?
questioning is this. Okay, so my line of questioning is quite simple. It's either you needed the help of the UK and
Right.
the other allies within NATO and whatnot, or
Mm-hmm.
or you didn't need it. But both ways, because you didn't get it, the Strait
Mm-hmm.
of Hormuz is closed. But
Right.
apparently, you didn't need the help of NATO or the UK and the allies that you speak of. Yet the Strait of Hormuz is closed. So which one
Yeah.
is it?
Yeah.
The
That's
Strait
the
of
question.
Hormuz isn't closed. The Strait of Hormuz are under the control of the United States government. You have rogue factions that are not in control by Iran, even though they say that they are a united front. You have rogue factions. They don't know who's leading them. Their navy is decimated. Their air force is decimated. These people were never under control. So now it's pretty much piracy. So
You
that's what's
forget.
So
going
it's
on. So
not in
it's
control.
not close. So it's not again. It's
Cousin,
not
I am your
closed.
captain
You
now.
just have random. You have random factions. But it's like a
cousin.
gnat. But the voice that I'm hearing, it's like a gnat bothering a bull. What
Okay,
is it that
okay.
you what is it that you think? What is
Wait,
it
wait,
that
wait,
you
wait,
think
wait,
you're
wait.
accomplishing? Be quiet,
Black,
Vonta. Be quiet.
black. No, don't
Vonta,
get
be
triggered.
quiet.
Don't worry
Let
about
me
it. I got
answer
you.
him.
Don't worry about it. I got you.
Vonta, be quiet so I can answer this
No,
guy.
no, he good. He
So
good.
what's the question? I'm saying, what is it that you hope to accomplish by pointing out the obvious? What are you trying to accomplish by saying this? Is it just slander? Are you happy? Is it a joke? Because
Look, 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 look.
we could
I
point
don't
out
even know
what's
why you get
happening in.
defensive. It's neither
I'm
slander
not getting
nor
defensive. No,
anything.
no,
I
no,
just
no,
want
no.
an
I'm not
answer
getting
to the
defensive.
question.
I know I've
I
answered.
just
I'm
want an
saying I've
answer to the
answered you.
question. Which one
No, I'm
is
saying
it?
I've answered you. No, there is no which one is it? Because which one is it in UK? Or do you guys like rape gangs?
No,
Or
we
do you
don't.
like all right?
Well, they
So
definitely
I'm,
like
I'm
that
quite
over there.
the
comfortable
true
answering
question.
questions
Hey, they
with an
So
definitely
the
answer.
like that
question
over
is.
there.
So the question is. So if you don't like rape gangs
I
and you
don't
don't
know.
like Islamists and you don't
That's
like
great game.
Islamists
Great,
setting
great.
upon you great gang. If you don't like great gangs and you don't like Islamists setting upon you and harming your children and taking away your sovereignty and telling you what you cannot and cannot do, what are you going to do over there about them? Because we don't have those problems.
Yeah, but I'm quite open to say we have those problems and something has to be
Yes.
done about it, right?
So what do you
I'm not
think
naive
America's
enough,
doing?
or I'm
So
not in a
what do you
blind
think
state of
America
fact to
is
say
doing?
we
So
control
what do
the
you think
Strait of. Okay,
America
okay, okay.
is doing
You asked me a
to
question.
do?
You're gonna have to let me
So
answer, right?
what do you think America is doing to assist you with that?
See,
Because
now you're
you're
asking me another
currently your
question.
prime. Yeah,
I can't keep
I am.
answering a
I'm
question
asking
with.
you a chain. I'm asking you a chain of questions. So what do you think America is doing to try and hinder that from happening? Because your prime minister seems to reject everything that America stands for and doesn't want any assistance when these things are happening to you guys quite terribly.
Yeah, but
All right,
the
now
difference
there you go.
between you and I is okay. Now let me answer. The difference between you and I is I can quite happily say my prime minister is trash. He should be taking more action in order to oppose things that you just said, like rape or grooming or whatever it may be. I'm quite happy sitting in my reality. That's the difference. What I'm
So you
trying to
think
tell
I'm not happy sitting in my reality?
Yeah.
you just
Hey,
told
Because
me the
your
hey,
Strait of
line of
Hormuz
so
is
hey.
open.
Listen.
so
I'm
so
Hey,
literally
hey. Listen. What it
your
I'm
line
is?
of
literally
question
12 miles
Hey,
lends.
away.
Black.
What? I'm literally
Black.
12
I'm
I'm
in the
living
great
12
Yeah,
miles
yeah.
country
away
right
from the
now.
Strait of
My
Hormuz.
Say again.
And it's
reality.
closed.
Hey, listen.
What did you
Hey,
say,
Black.
Skywalker?
My reality is I don't care if it's $4 or $5. I'm in the greatest country ever. That's my reality. You know what I
I
mean?
keep saying
Facts.
it.
And
I
you
keep
feel that
saying
Struggling to
it.
way.
pay
That's
gas.
facts. I'm
Who
not
is
even
struggling
questioning
for
that.
gas in America? We
I,
eating
I'm saying.
lobster and crab legs over
I
here,
mean, but
bro. We ain't hurting in
that's
America.
neither here or there. The argument here is why do you think that whether or not an Afghan or Iranian warlord, I'll say, says that it's closed, it's not moving smoothly, yet we have which one of our fleets is right now maintaining the greater swath of the waterway, because it is the only portion of the Strait of Hormuz that is not open is the portion that Iran sits right in front of, and it's a small little neck of it. The majority of it is open. The only thing that we're dealing with now are little skirmishes, and those will be dealt with. Iran is finished. The Strait of Hormuz isn't the only way that we can get oil. Remember, there's the Strait of Malacca off of Indonesia. So we're not. So I'm saying,
Okay. Let's not
geopolitics
go to other
wise, they only.
straits. Let's just
No.
focus on the
But
Hormuz right
let
now, right?
no. Let's go to other straits, because I'm tired of people telling me that or not we can get affordable oil. Remember, America's fine. We're just
Okay.
fine, man. As soon as we start refining Venezuelan oil, which is happening at present, we'll be just fine. We already own the majority. We're now we're a net positive, and we can import, we can export now. So the problem
So why
is
hasn't that
you
reflected on
guys.
the prices of oil then?
The problem is you guys, because that's the way the markets operate. You can't listen. Markets operate they ebb and flow based upon what's happening in the world. Okay, that's what oil futures are about. Those will
I
settle.
trade in oil
I'm not
futures, just
worried
to let you
about it.
know. And
I,
let me
again,
just let me just tell you one
those will
thing, yeah.
settle. Those will
Let me just
settle.
tell you one thing. If you
I'm
go
not
on
worried about that.
Hormuz, let's just take it one step at a time. You said it's open just a little bit of the Strait of Hormuz. If you go on
No, I said a little bit
hormuzstraightmonitor.com,
is closed. Is what I said.
a little bit
A
is
little bit
closed.
is
Exactly.
closed.
A little bit is closed. If you go on hormuzstraightmonitor.com, you'll get a live feed of the exact traffic and it monitors the exact traffic, which is live. There's nothing but 14 ships, and all 14 has to get permission from Iran, not from the
They
United
don't get
States,
permission from. They
that
don't get
you
permission
claim
from
control
Iran.
it. So,
Again,
so okay,
again,
okay,
you don't. But you're not.
okay. Let
But
me
again, you
disregard
don't
that
know.
comment. There's only
You don't know
14
what you're
ships
talking about. You
presently.
just said. You just made an erroneous statement that wasn't true. That's not
Okay, I
true.
retract that statement. There's currently live, if you go livemonitor.com, which is hormuzstraightmonitor.com, there's only 14 ships. Does that tell you it's open or closed? Straight answer, yes or no?
No, it doesn't tell you that it's closed. It tells you that there are 14 oil tankers or other ships within the strait. That doesn't tell you that it
As
is
opposed to
closed. Again,
thousands.
it wouldn't be thousands. First of all, the you don't have to go to the to watch live feeds, because you can look at the world. You can look at a live feed when you're looking at I can't remember the name of the system, where you're looking at the traffic for not only oil tankers but ships, because that radar is free for everybody to see. So I don't need to go to that. That's one. Two, I keep bringing it back to the portion of that Iran has a so-called control over it. They don't have control over it because they don't have control of
We made hey
the
blacks.
armed.
We made them we made China go tell them that hey man, y'all need to whatever the hell y'all doing, y'all need to stop doing it. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Come
yeah,
on, like
but the only portion that they prospectively have control over is the portion that they have Karg Island, uh, that is adjacent to the coast of Iran, and that's in question. Remember, they don't have control over anything. Again, they're
Are
just
you done?
skirmishes.
Are you done? Are you
It's
being long
pirates.
winded? So
It's
long winded.
pirates. Vanta, you sound like you don't know what you're
But that's
talking about.
semantics, though.
What you
That's semantics. That's semantics.
it's not semantics at all. What's
Yeah, I mean,
semantical about what I'm
piracy
telling
and
you?
control
What?
are one and the
Uh,
same.
no,
If I have gangsters,
piracy
if
and
I have
control
gangsters
are one
blocking
of
the road,
so wait, time out. You said piracy and control are one and the same. I'd beg to differ, sir. A pirate on the high seas over millions of billions of gallons of water, a speck in the ointment. You're telling me that that's one and the same?
yeah, but if it transforms 1,000 ships into 14, that has a stern resemblance of control, don't you think?
No,
That's
no,
just
I don't
logic.
think that.
It's
I don't
kind
think.
of like if
I don't
gangsters
think
stop
that.
a
No,
highway, they have
no,
control
I
over the
don't think.
highway.
I don't think that. I think
What?
that we're dealing with people who are cautious. I think we're dealing with a system that needs to be reset, and that's what we're currently doing. I don't think that they have control over the Straits of Hormuz. I think that you are giving them way too much credit because they like to propagandize, and you are feeding right into it. I live in America, the greatest country on the face of this planet ever. And
Facts.
when it comes to control of anything, we have the lion's share. 11 fleets, over 14,000 nautical and aerial vehicles. We have the largest militaries. We don't have any problems with Iran. What's going on now is messaging. We're having a problem with messaging, and obviously it's working on the puny minded.
Can I say? I
That's
know this a little off
hilarious.
the
And we got Ricky Bobby, bitch.
Hello,
That is
panel. I gotta
hilarious.
ask a quick question before I
what's
go
up, Lena?
because
How
I'll
you
be
doing
brief.
today, Lena? Go ahead,
I'm
Lena.
doing pretty
Let
good
Lena go
anyway.
ahead and say something
I
right quick,
tried to
y'all.
get blacks yesterday. It's off the subject, but I know blacks is familiar, so I had to catch him today. What do you think about living in Tinley Park? I know it's a Republican city, so what do you think? I'm thinking about moving there. I'm seeing a house today, so before I make a decision.
Tinley Park, where they have the Nutso hospital. Like Tenley. Remember where you know what I'm talking
Yeah,
about?
it used to. Yeah, that's closed. You talk
It's did they close that?
how?
Okay, well,
Yeah, how it's
my
closed.
okay, okay. Tinley Park. I think Tinley Park is fine. I think it's on the decline. If I'm being honest,
Well,
where
America,
I think
great.
you where I don't know where you're living
Thank you.
now. I
Thank
don't know
you.
if it
Thank
would
you very
be.
much.
Hazel
Thank
Crest.
you
I don't.
very much.
Oh yeah, it's better than Hazel Crest. I'd move the hell out of Hazel Crest right now because that's the hood. Yeah, get out of get out of Hazel Crest. Go to Tinley Park. Get out of Hazel Crest. Go to Tinley Park.
I saw
Yeah,
the ratings for the school, 8 out of 10 on a niche, and
yeah,
I
yeah,
was
yeah.
like, a nice
Yeah,
neighborhood.
go to Tinley Park. If you can, go to Danville. But yeah, go to Tinley Park for sure.
I'm moving
If you're
on
moving out of,
up.
yeah, girl, you got some money in your pocket, huh?
Yeah,
There you go.
happy if I get it.
Ballin'.
If I qualify, I'll see the house. So far, it's like, oh yeah, you reckon enough. They gotta look at my credit. Let's pray. And they give it to
All
me. We
right
pray.
now. So are you buying or are you renting?
Renting, but hey, I'm
Okay.
renting a house, and it's better than what I got.
All right. You need to. If I were you, I'd get up out of Illinois. Well, you know what? You might not want to leave Illinois because it seems like there's something on the horizon. Something having to do with a Supreme Court decision, something having to do with redistricting. Yeah,
Yes, I'm
I
scared.
think you might be seeing a lot more red. Yeah,
Yes, we're about to see a red. Well, it was still creeping in Chicago. Even though I'm a liberal, the liberals did destroy Chicago. I'm not gonna lie. They chased McDonald's out. They said
yeah,
it's too violent. They hiked the taxes on all the black people,
yeah.
and yeah, it's it's becoming. It's like California. I'm not gonna lie. We go too far left. The leftist is going too far left. Like I am liberal. Don't get me wrong. Don't ever get it twisted. But
I
yeah,
don't
we
know
got
why
some
you keep
crazy.
saying that. I don't know why you keep saying that. Me and you have had this conversation. Your values are conservative. You're seeing the writing on the wall. You don't
Yeah.
like the fact that your money's being spent erroneously
Yep.
for programs that don't work. You're definitely not a liberal.
Hey, I don't
Or a
understand that,
leftist.
blacks. You talk to them, you ask them certain questions, and everything you ask them
You
is right
align.
along conservative, right? But then they
You don't.
want to say they're
But
liberal.
listen, you don't have to be conservative. You can just be you. But I
Yeah.
don't. I don't necessarily align with the conservatives because I don't believe in homosexuality.
Yeah.
However, they do. Okay, I don't believe in any of those
Yeah, I really
debaucherous.
don't. I like Trump. I really don't believe I ain't a conservative or I guess I'm a
Yeah,
conservative,
I'm
but I
not a
ain't a
Republican. I'm not a
I ain't a
conservative.
Republican or a Democrat. You know what I mean? I ain't
No.
either one of them. I ain't an independent. I ain't none of that shit. You know what I mean? I just
Yeah,
like
what I
talking
you know
about
what I
this shit.
am. You know what I am, Skywalker. I'm an ardent Christian, and a firm believer in the sovereignty of this country.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel bad though. Look, I've been even though he was liberal. I don't know. I believed in Obama. He did good as a president
No, he didn't.
too.
He didn't do good
Man.
at all. He did nothing for you. Absolutely nothing. And right now, what he
He
has
made
wrought
what he
is
made
still being
gateways.
felt. The
He made gateways
ramifications
good.
of what
That's what
he's
you
wrought. The ramifications of what he's wrought is still being felt in the city of Chicago. All the land he stole to build his
London.
Library.
his concrete obelisk.
Hey man, that
My
shit looks
God,
like
man.
a damn jail.
Let me tell you, everybody in Jackson Park, I
That looks like a
know
jail,
a lot
man.
of people who have money in Jackson Park who fought tooth and nail against that, and they still did it. And then he said his $450 million endowment would come in and swoop in and give money to the community for people who were displaced. And to this day, that endowment has only given $1 million, even though
Mm-mm.
they stole the land and forced these people to have to look at that abomination for the rest of their living lives
That
while
sound
they
like the Hillary.
live in that city.
Man,
That sound like the Clinton Foundation scheme. How they did Haiti. They built 7 houses, and it took them how many millions? I was like,
Yo, I'll
I'm
be
y'all
right
just
back. I'll
telling
be right
scammers.
you,
back.
man.
Blacks, we'll continue this discussion. I'll be right back. I'll hop on in like
All
5.
right,
all right.
cousin.
They
I'm
all
gonna
scamming
right,
be
people.
good. Double.
Even though I'm liberal, I am. I
Vonta,
lie with a lot of
Vonta,
liberal.
Nah, hey, you ain't got to worry about it.
Vonta,
He gone. He gone.
Vonta.
He
No,
gone.
no,
You ain't got to
no.
worry about it.
Oh, well,
Nah,
he
don't
can
even
hear me.
worry about it.
Don't you ever talk over me. And don't you ever tell me that I'm long-winded when your ass talks over everybody, and you are the long-winded one. Goddamn Somalian.
No, his
That
cousin
Chicago
sound like
came
he
out of
got
him.
some. His
He might
cousin
be
seemed like
conservative.
you and his cousins, y'all were like going at it, maybe talking over each other, whatever it is, but y'all were having a
Man,
good
I don't give
discussion.
a shit. I'm an American. I'm
I
talking to
agree with
somebody
you.
who's
Listen, I
in
agree with you. All I'm
UK
saying is y'all were having a
dealing
good
with.
discussion. Y'all were having a good
Oh yeah,
discussion, but Ranta, he just likes to be the main character. And if he ain't, this is what it is. It's boring. He got to go. All right, cool. Which I don't
yeah.
know what he wants me
My
to say.
whole
I
point.
don't know
My
what he
whole
wants me to
point
do.
about it. My whole point about it
Hey,
is
y'all hold it
this:
down right quick.
people want to debate. People want to debate this skirmish that we're having with Iran. That we are winning totally. Okay. But nobody wants to talk about what Iran does, what they have done to their people. Do you know how many
I
how
agree
many
with
protesters did they
it's
kill?
liberals. It's
How many
liberals who agree
protesters
with
did they
it.
kill?
I
Trump
don't
said
know.
it. How many protesters did they kill
I'm
who
not
were
sure,
unarmed
but
of their
I'm glad
own
though.
people?
Sometimes I do. I hate to admit I agree with some of Trump's ideas,
They
but I
killed
just don't like the
42.
way he implements them. That's some of my biggest problems.
That's
I like ICE.
like saying you gave me $100. I don't like the way you handed it to me. They killed
Yeah.
42,000 people. Okay,
Hmm.
42,000 people of their own citizen, their own citizenry. 42,000. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine if America were to do that to its own people? What a scandal that would be. How many people would try and set upon us verbally and emotionally?
Hmm.
But Iran can do that with impunity. And they've been doing that for the last 50 years. And nobody wants to see them go all of a sudden. Even though every sitting president since 50 years ago has wanted that regime to be gone, has
I agree.
wanted what they were doing to be displaced.
I agree
Now
with you.
everybody got a problem.
I don't have a problem. My thing is this. Okay, you go in there, but what is your exit plan and who you gonna put in power? Because the same thing happened in Iraq. We still gonna get another dictator that's not gonna be good.
Let
That's
me
the
ask you a
biggest
question.
problem.
Am I in the intelligence community?
Yes, you're intelligent. Yeah.
No. I'm saying,
CIA,
am
you
I?
mean?
Yes.
Yes.
Am I a high-ranking colonel in the United States Army? Are you?
No, I'm not.
Why in the hell would I tell anybody proprietary information until it was
That's
over?
true. That's true. But I'm just scared that it's gonna um
What?
I'm just scared that they don't have an exit plan and they're not gonna get anybody. And like you
Biden didn't
said,
have an exit plan, and he
true.
killed 12 U.S. citizens.
That's
Yep.
true.
On top of that, he left 800. He left
Well, that's
800
when he
million. He,
Afghanistan, the way he did Afghanistan, and he left
yeah,
all those people that helped the United States, that they said, like the translators and stuff. He left
He
them to
and
be killed.
somehow
hey,
and
he had
somehow
him.
they still blame Trump.
Yeah, he had him hanging off the airplane.
Yeah, I
And
seen it.
somehow that still was Trump's fault. Well, it
Yep.
was Trump's plan.
Yep.
Shouldn't have
They still
implemented
blame
it.
Trump. They still blame Trump.
Yep.
It's
I think
insane.
they both messed
Gotta.
up. They shouldn't have implemented it.
It's well, no. Trump first of all. So, you know what? With
I guess
Afghanistan, Trump didn't implement the exit plan. Do you know why he didn't implement the exit plan?
because
Not
he
because
didn't
he
think it
didn't
would
have
work.
enough time. He wanted to squeeze Iran. We had 20,000 troops in Afghanistan. So we're bordering Iran. We have the troops. We're squeezing them there. We're squeezing them in the air, and we're squeezing them by sea. Biden was privy to the plan when he got in because reciprocity. Presidents know what the other one was planning because they're
You know,
briefed.
yeah.
Then, then once they sniff that out, they're like, absolutely not. We can't have this happening. So they rapidly drew down troop movements within Afghanistan to the point that it was a detriment to the country because as
Yeah.
soon as they left, even though they were warned, the uh, uh, what's the name of that Islamic group? The
Taliban.
Yeah, the
No.
Taliban came
Oh,
in.
that's
ISIS.
what you're talking about? I
Not
thought you were
not
talking
not
about ISIS.
ISIS. Taliban.
No,
The
yeah, okay.
Taliban.
came
Okay.
in and took over the government once again. And let me just ask you,
With money.
how are the women faring over there?
Hey,
All
hey,
Terrible.
since everybody, yeah,
let,
yeah,
let me tell
Worse.
you
they're
something
faring
too.
horribly.
Yeah. Well, let me show you something too. With dude that came up, right? He said something about Iran's government is trying to they want peace. Man, y'all tripping. If y'all wanted peace, how y'all got the Ayatollah still? How y'all
I don't got
still
time.
follow, how they still following the Ayatollah's way if they want peace? It just doesn't make no
Skywalker, I don't
sense.
got time for those lies. Those are all lies. It's all propaganda, and they love to propagandize because they know that you have morals, Skywalker, and they prey upon that. They don't have morals. They're willing to do anything, just like in Maine, they are willing to put up a Nazi and the Democratic Party to run for Senate.
Yeah.
Okay, isn't that everything they hate? Isn't that everything that they say that they hate? They call Trump a Nazi enough.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right? They
Yep.
hate it. Everybody's supposed to hate that. But yet they have one running for Senate right now. And when
Oh,
Elizabeth Warren was
I was just
questioned,
about to I was just about to ask you about that with the with the swastika on his chest or whatever.
yeah,
Is
yeah,
that what you're talking about?
it was he had one of the worst tattoos you could have. It was the tattoo for the the
Or
S
what was it?
not the SS, the
The
my
lightning bolt?
goodness. No, not the SS. No, it was the tattoo symbol. It was a tattoo of the symbol for the Gestapo, the secret police,
Oh,
Nazi
okay.
secret police, and he had it right on his chest because he's a communist Nazi.
Yeah.
And ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, if you're wondering how he can be a socialist communist and a Nazi, well, they're both two sides of the same coin. Are left
Yeah.
with the nationalist socialist movements. Nationalist socialist movements. These people are nuts, and I guarantee you, if he wins, he will be trying to advocate for many things that will be anathema to the populace of these United States. But you don't have to believe me, man. Do your own research. Please do your own research. Hopefully, I'm wrong. I'd like to be wrong in this case, but I know I'm not.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, saying, yeah. I was about to do something because my computer's messing up. My computer's doing something wild. I was about to say something. What was I about to say? Shit. Yeah, so with that's what I'm talking about. With the guy with the tattoo, right? Man,
Yeah.
they were on CNN. You know what I'm saying? CNN basically defending that shit.
Well, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Except
There's a
for
little white
what's
dude
that?
on
What's that black
CNN.
girl?
Yeah, it was but she was surprised. No, hold up. She was surprised.
Yeah, I'm
Abby
saying she
Phillips, isn't
wasn't.
that her
Yeah,
name?
I'm saying she wasn't defending it. I
No,
can't
no,
remember her
she
name, man.
was surprised when it happened. Let me see. Let me pull up
That's
this
what I
video
said.
right
She
quick.
wasn't defending it.
No, she
She
wasn't.
wasn't defending it.
No, it was
Yeah.
this one white dude. It was this one little white dude up there.
Yeah, the little creep. I can't remember his name. He is a faux debater who likes to get up there and pretend
You
like
know
he
who I'm
knows what
talking
he's
about.
talking about
Okay,
instead of
you know who
hitting
I'm talking about.
talking points. Yeah, I know who he is, but he defended it. He absolutely did. Talking about the Democrats were in lockstep when it came to pretty much hating Trump. You know, in more or less is what he said, and then he tried to pivot and said, well, Trump Trump's has meetings with Nazis and blah, and eats dinner with Nazis. I'm like, man, this guy, lunacy, man, completely nuts. These people will never ever learn, and they will never admit
Mm-hmm.
that they want to see this country burn.
Yep.
They want to see this country, and they want to see you locked up. They want to see you. They want to see you dead. They want to see you destitute. They want you to. They want to see you as a serf, a slave, own nothing and be happy about it.
Mm-hmm. Look at this. This is what I was talking about right here. This is what we were talking about right here, blacks. Look at this.
Dude had a
Yep.
Nazi tattoo, covered it up
This
when he was running for something.
you seen it? I don't know. I showed
Yes.
And
you.
he said all the things that he had
Yes.
said
Yeah,
about
y'all
black
listen
people,
to this
about
shit.
women,
I'm gonna
about
play this.
race,
Y'all listen
etc.
to this shit.
Do you really
This
think
little
there's
bastard.
a world in which Democrats would be like, let's just let bygones be bygones? That's the past. Today's the present.
I think we're entering.
Woo! And look, he's about to defend it. If you're reading this title, ladies and gentlemen, I know what you're thinking. Democrats supporting a literal man with a Nazi tattoo. So if you guys don't know, I'm leaving and I'm waiting to get on my flight. And, we turned on CNN here and I was watching Abby Phillips literally stop the show to talk about this man right here, Graham Plattner, who apparently is going to be the next senator for the Democrats in Maine. Janet Mills just dropped out. That's who the establishment Democrats chose. So apparently, Democrat voters are rallying around someone who has done some of the craziest things, have said some of the craziest things. You would think that that's true. I just remembered, ladies and gentlemen. I actually just remembered. Mom Donnie's girl, he's worse than that. Remember, Mom Donnie's
Yeah,
girlfriend
you
was
remember this
caught
black
on X,
Mondami's girl
right,
on
with
X.
her old tweets talking about and being racist.
Yep.
Yes, I
literally
do.
doing all this crazy stuff, which is what
Calling
Democrats
people
want
the
to
F
cancel
word.
people over. But
Hey,
when it comes to this,
where's Lena at right now? Where's Lena at right now? This is what the Democrats, this is what your side is rooting for, Lena. This is what your side defends right here. But you say something about the conservatives. This is crazy. I ain't even
Listen,
talking about Republicans. And Lena, I ride with you, Lena. You a conservative at heart. I can see that. But for some reason, in your mind, they got you to think that you're a damn Democrat for some reason. And you need to get up out that. You know what I mean? Get up out that. We got Dave is almost out of that. We need you up out of that shit.
guy, when it
yeah,
comes to Mom
personally, I
Donnie's
don't think
girl,
she knows what she's talking about.
No.
they won't cancel. So let's actually go to what happened here, where Abby Phillips is talking about this, because the biggest story here is why Democrats are defending this guy. And they're defending it because the voters are defending this guy and the things that he is saying. And he just said something also very crazy about the Supreme Court's decision and what needs to happen. And this guy's about to hit the Senate for the Democrats. I mean, this is crazy. Again, ladies and gentlemen, make sure to smash the like button. And just take a listen to this, because there's two clips here from Abby Phillips, and you can tell that she is done with this. She doesn't love this. She hates every minute of this. Just watch this.
It's surprise
Tonight,
too.
as the midterms approach,
Because usually
Democrats are being
she's with this shit. You know what I mean? It's a surprising thing. Well, actually, it really ain't blacks because she is against the racist shit. But yeah, I think because she is surprised. I ain't gonna lie. It surprised me too.
Well, it's surprising because she is usually in lockstep with that side.
Yeah.
So yeah.
And you know what? Oh my goodness. Oh, I just thought about it. Abby just got a wake up call and she didn't even know it.
I'd hold my horses.
What you know what I mean? She ain't gonna admit it, and she's gonna still ride with him. But this is the beginning of her seeing, and I'm not gonna say she will leave, but she's starting to see that. You know what I'm saying? She probably don't even care. You know what I'm saying? Who knows? She don't care. Women don't give a damn. They, you know what I'm saying? She might want to be used. Who knows?
large. They want their tent to actually be. Today, Maine Governor Janet Mills, a handpicked candidate of the Democratic establishment, announced that she's suspending her campaign in the state Senate race due to weak fundraising numbers. Her primary challenger, Graham Plattner, has consistently led in the polls and in fundraising. But the progressive oyster farmer and military veteran has faced significant controversies over a series of offensive online posts he's apologized for and a tattoo resembling a Nazi symbol that he's since covered up. Senate Democrats are brushing off concerns about Plattner's electability, but their enthusiasm over whether to embrace him appeared to vary.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Tonight,
ladies and gentlemen.
Now, isn't it funny? Can you press pause, please? Can you press pause? These people these people, this should let you know that they don't care. They did it with Mom Donnie. It came and bit them right in the ass.
Yep.
And they are willing to do it with this ideological nightmare of a man.
He's freaking winning.
They're willing to do it with this ideological nightmare of a human being.
Yeah, that's
we're
good.
we're right back at Elizabeth Warren is a liar from the hilt, and she still is in office. This should let
Yeah,
you know that these people are psychopaths.
yeah,
Do you understand that they are the only group? They are the only group who commit political violence against their enemies.
yeah, yeah.
Gonna press again. She is going to press Adam Mockler, and she is going to ask the Democrats, and you're going to hear their answer, right? These are some of the Democrats' spokesperson, the people that speak for the Democrats
Yeah.
on the CNN panel. She's going to ask him about, yo, what are we doing here? Like, you guys know this is a terrible look for us. It's been a very bad week for the Democrats, ladies. Let's just go. It's been a tremendously bad week to be a Democrat, and this just makes it worse. Take a listen to this.
Now, if this were a Republican candidate who had had a Nazi tattoo, covered it up when he was running for something, and had said all the things that he had said about Black people, about women, about rape, etc., do you really think there's a world in which Democrats would be like, let's just let bygones be bygones? That's the past. Today's the present.
I think we're entering.
Woo! And look, he's about to defend it. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, you're not ready. He's about to defend this. Because the voting is a reflection of what Democrats think nowadays, the Democrat voters. And this just makes the party look exactly like everything they've blamed Republicans for being. I'll go back one more time, and I won't pause it this time.
Now, if this were a Republican candidate who had had a Nazi tattoo, covered it up when he was running for something, and had said all the things that he had said about Black people, about women, about rape, etc., do you really think there's a world in which Democrats would be like, let's just let bygones be bygones? That's the past. Today's the present.
I think we're entering a new era, and we'll see what the base wants. We'll see who wins when the actual election happens. But for the past decade, Democrats have been unified by our opposition to Donald Trump. And now Graham Plattner has a forward-looking message. So if Donald Trump or if another Republican had a Nazi tattoo, I don't know. Donald Trump has dinner with Nazis. It's not that far from, happening. But there's also plausible deniability regarding Graham Plattner's tattoo. We don't know if he knew. We don't know what he knew.
But it's not just the tattoo. It's not just the tattoo.
Listen,
that sounds so pragmatic.
If Republicans want to clutch
so ruthlessly, you want to win, so you're willing to overlook his Nazi tattoo.
If Republicans want to clutch,
yes.
That's basically what it is right there. They just want to overlook it. You know what I mean? They just say, man, you know what? We'll overlook that shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, he got a Nazi tattoo on his chest, man. It's all right, man. We'll overlook that shit. You know what I mean? It's all right, man. You know what I mean? He's a good guy other than that. He didn't know what he was doing when he got that on him. He didn't know what he was doing. You know what I mean? He didn't know what he was doing, y'all. Yeah, that's what it is. What's up? What's up, Eric? What's good with you? You up there quiet and shit?
Hey man, I don't do the political jargon thing, but I'm listening and learning, I guess. So this guy, he must have been a former Nazi,
I guess he was in the army.
In the army with a Nazi tattoo. That's crazy.
Former nothing.
Yeah.
Currently, and the problem is that he deliberately got this tattoo on his chest.
Right.
Wears it proud. Was wearing it proudly. Knew exactly what he was doing. Is a socialist. Wants socialist change. People just need to do their history, man. I'm tired of yelling it from the rafters. Just read. Go check out a book, and or look online. Just Google what a socialist is.
Yep.
Then Google what a Nazi is, and then you'll figure out why it's a bad thing. I think your powers of inference or your powers of deduction will assist you in figuring out whether or not it's good or bad. And whether or not not voting for him, allowing him to get into office is good or bad.
I think Eric needs to learn about this shit. Even if you don't like it, talking about gang banging shit. Ain't no damn gang banging. It can help him.
Yeah, I'm good, man. Well, I'm good on my stance on where I'm at, man. I see y'all argue every day about it, man.
Go shave this shit, man. Oh, what? Oh, that's your crease. That's your cheek. Never mind.
Yeah, that's my dimples, man. That's my dimple. Yeah, that's my dimple. Yeah, I see y'all argue every fucking day about this shit. And you know how I get worked up. So it's not like I should be more involved in something that has nothing to do with me. Like I stand firm and like we play this game, allowing them to play us. And I don't want to be involved in it. Something that's it's important, but it's not important to me. Um,
Do you
I'm
think it's
basically
not? Do you think you're not involved in it, Eric?
I know I'm not. No, I'm not.
You don't think you're involved in the trajectory of this country?
Mm-mm, I don't believe so. I don't think none of us. I don't think votes matter. I think presidents are selected, not elected. And yeah, I see the game that they're playing. It's a dream,
Let
man.
me
It's an
ask you:
American
Do
dream.
you think that they spend tens of billions of dollars on ads every election cycle because you have no say?
I mean, that's what they say. They spend all this money on those ads, but what that have?
What do
What
you
does
mean
that
they
have to
say?
do?
You can look at the bank records. You can see it. It's trackable. You can do it yourself.
Man, but that doesn't mean anything, though. It's just them trying to promote, you know, for you to
To
vote.
you,
And
promote
I,
it to you, to promote it to get your vote, to get your block. You know, black people vote in a block. 92% uh, blacks vote for Democrats, and they got you sold up. So now they got to find the other voting block, and they got to spend the money to do that. And they spend the money on ads. And why you think they're advertising to people who select them, or do you think that they're advertising to people who vote for
I, the way I view it is just like any other thing that we see on TV. They promote it, flyers go up, and all type of stuff. You see, especially around this time, you'll start seeing people running for like even locally. You'll see people running and be like, "I'm running for governor or senate or whatever it may be, president." Right? They
them?
just
So no
want to.
talk.
Go ahead.
Hmm.
This him right here with the you know what I'm saying on his chest.
What about it?
This the tattoo that they're talking about on his chest.
Oh yeah.
How you doing, brother? How you
What's
doing,
up,
man?
Doc? What's yours?
Nah, man, I'm on the road, man, and man, I was trying to get in and cuss people out, but man, I'm in the middle of the desert. I'm in Cali now. Sky, Blacks, I want to say thank you, sir. Thank you for kicking in Little Taco Bell's back, and thank you for kicking in Vance's back, man. I was able to come up and kick him down, man, because he just kept talking, man, and he didn't know how to shut up. So
You
thank
talking
you
about
for
Trump?
kicking in these people back.
No, it's not about
No,
Vontae.
yeah.
Yeah, I know. I was just joking.
Let me get
No,
his ass up out of
Eric,
here. Don't worry
Eric,
about it. Let me get his ass up out of here real
Eric,
quick. Let me sit his ass
Eric,
down
I
for
used to
like
be like
like
you.
2 seconds. You know what I mean? They talking shit.
Eric, Eric, I used to be like you, man. Didn't care about politics. Didn't think it mattered
I
until
was
it
like
hit
that.
home, man.
Yep.
Until it hit home. When it comes in your house and it damn, I don't want to say it like this. When it deals with your kids, bro, that's when you become real political because that shit does matter. Man. And I'm telling you, Eric, that's the trick that they told us that this shit don't matter. None of it is our making. That's a lie, man. That's a lie from the devil,
But you know what,
bro.
Eric?
You need to get out there
You
and
you
start
have
voting. Go ahead, Black. Go
you
ahead,
know
Black.
what, Eric? I
Go ahead.
respect your right. I expect the exercising of your right to not care. And the veil of our Constitution provides you that right. It
Hmm.
underscores, is what I should say, not provides, because what your right is God given. So no piece of paper, no Constitution, no human being, no man gives you that right. God gives you those rights. But the sovereignty of our nation is underscored by the Constitution and the Bill of Rights and
Yeah,
the Declaration of Independence. And so that's there to
definitely right.
protect those God-given rights. So yeah, I respect you for exercising it. But I'm just telling you that that this is exactly what the establishment, that people talk about ominously, want you to believe. Nothing you do makes a difference, so I might as well just opt out and allow what's been going on to continue.
Continue to go
But
correct.
but you got the power. You got the touch. You got the power. You got the power, man. You got the juice. I'm trying to tell you, man. You got the juice. I love going to
Um,
meetings and taking these politicians to task when they think that they got power over me. I love it. Because they are beholden to me. They are beholden to you. They don't have the Constitution is there to check them,
mhm.
not you. And that's it.
Right.
Hey,
You know,
Blast, can I say something real quick?
Yes,
Hey,
please,
hey,
man. Go ahead.
hey, Eric,
yes, sir.
this is something that I found out during my research. The Democrats are willing to pay you for your rights, and the Republicans are willing to just leave you alone so you can have your rights.
Yep.
That's what I found out during my
I
research.
understand that. Yeah, I understand. I understand.
Democrats is willing to
And I see
pay
that.
you,
I can
give you
see that.
money to take away your rights. Now think about that. You willing to put some money in my pocket to have drag queens at my daughter's school? Hell
Mm.
no, Eric. Come on, man.
A
So
lot of
let me
people
ask
Hell
y'all a
no,
like
man.
question.
it though.
Y'all conservative. All three of y'all, I
A lot of
believe, right?
people
Y'all
rock with
conservative.
it though.
No, I'm a
So,
Christian.
but political wise, right?
Politically, I'm a Christian.
Politically,
Yeah, yeah. But I hear what you're saying. Go ahead.
do y'all agree with some of the views and opinions of the liberals, or nah? It's just
No.
like you just don't want to hear or see anything they have to say.
Well, let me tell. I'll answer that question, Eric. Democrats are death cult. Okay, they're only interested in how they can maintain their power. Similarly, rhinos are a death cult, and they are only interested in how they can maintain their power.
Yeah.
Leftists as well. Okay, I, a libertarian, which is something completely different, is somebody
Hmm.
who wants minimal government. I want minimal government. I don't want to expand government. I want my freedoms. I want to be able to bear arms the without the Department of Tobacco and Firearms, the ATF coming at me, telling me that I can't have bump stocks, or braces for my weapon to help me fire it better, or I have to have an FL license in order to have a automatic machine gun, etc. I can't
You
purchase
hear what
one
they're
that
doing,
was
and I
built after
think
'86.
you see what they're
Yeah,
trying to do in Vermont, blacks, right? Where they done said that I guess they had everybody that had AR-15s. Well, a lot of people agreed to take them away, but they can have theirs because they're grandfathered in, and now they're trying to go all the way and take all that shit.
yeah, but it's not gonna happen because
No,
right
no, I'm
now
just
the
saying.
ATF.
No, no. What I'm saying is
Yeah,
what I'm saying is it don't. I'm not saying it is happening or not, but what I'm saying is it plays into what you just saying to Eric.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
what they try
absolutely.
to
Yeah,
do. They start with little stuff. Oh yeah, okay. Well, we'll let y'all that have these guns already and keep them, but nobody else can buy them after you. You know what I mean? And then now they're trying to take their way, whether it happens or not. They're trying to take theirs away, and that's what you're trying. That's what like you're saying to Eric. They're
yes,
already doing that
absolutely.
type of shit. Yeah.
I'm saying that they want serfs. A serf is a servant. They want you to be destitute and beholden to them. Okay, and that always creates a my goodness, two classes: a servant class and a aristocracy. You know, an inheritor class. I'll say, and then we don't. There's no in between. You can't work your way out of it. Similar to India. You whatever caste you're born into, well then that's the caste that you will remain in. And I'm saying that I'm going to fight against that tooth and nail. Nothing the Democrats have to say I agree with or believe in whatsoever.
My bad, y'all. My bad. My bad. Yeah, but well, we'll see. Hopefully, we can. No, I'm saying, you think we gonna win the midterms? Black.
It's looking great. Our chances are looking better and better every day, considering the new uh, the new decision at the Supreme Court concerning the unconstitutional, uh, excuse me, the unconstitutionalness of the 1965 Voters Rights Act. That the specifically the portion that says that they can create districts based upon race, because the Constitution does not afford for that. Now you can create districts along party lines all day.
Yeah.
Super Democratic districts, super Republican districts. But oops, it just so happens that if we don't create districts along racial lines, the Democrats can't win. So now they are like a virus trying to make its last stand, or in your body, or a caged animal, or a cornered animal. Now they're utilizing every dirty trick that they have to
Yeah.
try and take you down as you
Yeah.
smother them to death.
Yeah. Well,
So
we'll
yeah,
see,
I think
man.
we have a good opportunity, man. We're slated to pick up 30 to 50 more seats.
Yeah.
Alabama is about to redraw their district. Their governor just uh, petitioned to redraw their maps, which potentially could remove every Democrat that's within the state of Alabama. Arkansas too, Mississippi, Florida. Uh, there's another. Georgia, Tennessee. I mean, yeah. And they are grasping at straws. So now the Democrats, all they have now is scandal, and they're trying to lean into that as hard as, and they're willing to go scorched earth and deal with leftists and Nazis and hard liner socialists and leftists who want to see you dead.
Yeah. Yeah.
Man, hey, look, man, it's gonna go one way or the other way, man.
Yeah.
It's gonna go one way or the other way.
Yeah, I agree with you. Eric, what the hell are you doing, Eric?
Cooking.
I'm saying, what do you? I know you. Well, I should ask that. What are you cooking?
Spaghetti, man.
Huh?
I'm cooking spaghetti.
You cooking
You want
hamburger
some?
helper? You
You
cooking
want some?
hamburger helper?
No, it's spaghetti with meat, not meatballs, but like ground beef.
Now let me ask you a question, Eric. Man, where's the fish at? You know you
Well,
gotta eat it with some fish, huh?
I should have grabbed some fish. But
Yeah,
fish give you
that's how you know. That's how you know he's from Chicago, because us Chicagoans, we eat the spaghetti with fish on the
the
side,
fish,
or
the garlic bread. Yeah.
yes, that's
Hold up.
it.
Hold up. Hold up. What? Y'all do that shit like Mississippi?
Yeah, the majority
Oh
of the
my
people,
goodness,
black
man.
people who live in the city of Chicago, came up from
From Mississippi.
Mississippi during the Great
Wow.
Migration. Okay,
Yeah.
and for work.
This is
So
amazing.
we eat spaghetti as a side, and then
Yeah.
our entree is fried catfish or fried whiting, or something of that nature,
So
You know what I'm
y'all
and,
eat
saying?
this shit?
Y'all know what this is?
or
Slap
garlic
your
bread on the
mama?
side. Hmm.
Nope.
Slap your mama. This shit real good right here.
Never heard that shit.
Gotta try it, dog.
Man, y'all are nasty as hell, man.
Not are we nasty? It's delicious, man. It's delicious.
Spaghetti and
And
fried cat.
catfish on the side. Yeah,
Oh man.
it's not in
You
the
know,
spaghetti; it's on the side.
yeah, but
The spaghetti
oh
is the
man.
side.
No,
Oh
no.
man, you got it, man.
Probably a
Man.
salad, man. You know what I mean? The salad on the side,
Oh, the salad's on the side as well. We got
or
we
some
we we
some cordon bleu chicken or something like that, maybe.
cordon bleu chicken.
Yeah,
Ugh.
I said some shit to them. Said I'm from St. Louis and we eat fish and spaghettis too. What the? Oh my goodness! You know what? You know what? It just must be me. I'm not even saying this. It might be here in Florida too. Who knows? It just
Yeah, it
must be
is. I
me.
guarantee you, it is. It's a Midwestern thing as well. So a lot of people, a lot of my uncles went up to St. Louis and East St. Louis. They do the same.
Well, I
So
know this. Where I grew up, I grew up in the hood. People might not think, but the fairs that I
yeah.
was around, I've never seen that shit.
Well, you grew up in the
Fishing,
hood and where in Florida, right?
yeah, in Florida, yeah. But it was a small ass town, so maybe I don't know. Maybe it was in other houses there, but the places I went to, there was no. I seen fish and grits. You know what I mean? I ain't seen no
Oh,
fish and
yeah,
spaghetti. Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
That's
Fish and grits
nasty.
is a
Fish
thing.
and grits is nasty. I
I
heard
bet
about
you
it, but that sounds nasty.
I bet you eat grits
Hey, what do we? Hey,
with
what
sugar,
sort of?
don't y'all?
No, no, absolutely not.
All
Uh,
right.
Eric, what sort of fish? If we do eat fish with grits, what sort of fish we eating with the grits?
I haven't tried that, but
Salmon croquettes, man. Salmon croquettes.
really,
You don't
no,
like salmon
I
croquettes?
might. No, I love salmon croquettes, but since you said it with the grits, that do probably that shit might hit.
Oh
Yeah, I
man, that
grew up
shit
eating that
nasty,
too,
man.
man. Yeah,
Fish and oh man, fish is nasty.
yeah, everything.
I don't eat too much fish because it give me a weird feeling. Like when I eat it, in my stomach, I be feeling like queasy and like dizzy a little bit.
About
I don't,
probably because of worms and shit in it.
I don't know what the hell that is, but I don't eat too much
Did you
fish.
say the worms?
Yeah.
I don't eat shrimp. I'm allergic to that.
I listen, this weird with me though, because I used to eat fish. You know what I mean? But now, mm-mm. My lady said
Well, you
she
know,
done
all fish
snuck.
got worms in it, man.
Yeah, my
You just
lady
gotta
said
cook
she
it.
done snuck some because I do now one, I do like tuna fish, you know what I mean? You know, tuna with the eggs and pickles and shit. But my lady said she done, you know what I mean, done threw some what do you call it? Some salmon in there a couple times and I ate it. I don't know about that one. Know about that one.
That sounds good.
Mm,
Well,
mm.
this sound
Maybe she maybe did, but I don't know. Maybe I don't know.
that's like the
Maybe
only fish that doesn't make me feel like queasy. Like tilapia or any other fish, I eat it. I don't know. It just I don't know if I'm the only one that be feeling like that, but I be feeling real dizzy, man. I gotta lay down after I eat some fish. That's why I don't eat fish like that.
um yeah, I don't eat fish, so I don't know. Say yeah, that's a new one for me as well. Never heard of fish and spaghetti. Maybe some lasagna and spaghetti, you know what I mean?
How
You
you
know
gonna
what I'm
eat? Wait,
saying?
oh,
Or
Scott,
chicken and spaghetti. I've seen chicken and spaghetti before, not no damn fish and spaghetti.
Scott, did you just say lasagna and spaghetti?
Yeah,
Lasagna and that's you eating two pastas.
damn right I eat that. Damn right. Damn right. Yeah. Give me lasagna and the side of spaghetti, or I could change it up. You can either way. You can either be
Spaghetti
like,
and
oh,
lasagna.
let me get a some lasagna in the side of spaghetti, or you can be let me get a plate of spaghetti and the side of lasagna. Oh, you could do it both ways. Yeah, that's a meal right there, buddy. That's a meal with some breadsticks, not no garlic sticks. Garlic sticks nasty. You know what
I
I
like
mean?
garlic sticks. I like the ones that I
Get
like
some
garlic sticks.
breadsticks. No, then get some bread on them hoes.
Mm,
No,
bread, bread.
bread
But
on them
yeah,
hoes.
I can eat lasagna by itself. I don't need spaghetti. It's the same thing. In my opinion, I feel like that's the same thing. Am I wrong, y'all? Chat. Tell me if I'm wrong. Isn't pasta and lasagna basically the same thing?
Chat, he's a dumbass. Maybe it is, but it doesn't matter. I don't care. I'm still eating it.
You the dumbass for saying that.
No, my motherfucking ass ain't the dumbass. You know what I'm saying? I told you what I wanted. I didn't care what it was. It could be two pastas. So what? That's what I want. That's what is the best. Lasagna with some spaghetti on the side or spaghetti.
Lasagna with
Listen,
spaghetti.
bro, it's like you can play it either way. There's two main dishes. You can turn one into a side and one into a main. And you know what I mean? Either way, you can get a big ass plate of lasagna and then just put a little bowl of spaghetti on the side. That's a little bowl. Yeah, you got a little bowl. You know what I mean? Or you can turn it around and get a big ass plate of spaghetti and just get a little slice, little slice. You know what I mean? Let me show you what size. Let me show you the size of the slice. Let me show you. Let me show you.
That was just.
Let me show you
I'm
the size.
confused, man. Like I ain't never heard a person say lasagna. I never heard of that.
You know what I'm saying? Get your little piece of lasagna. That'd be
Slice.
actually I'm not saying like, you know what? I still hungry, man. You know what I mean? Let me eat a piece of lasagna. Bam. There you go. No,
Bro,
it is
I ain't never heard of that, bro.
with maybe a salad on the side. Maybe.
You know what's crazy? I went to the food pantry recently, bro.
Shout out to you. Go to the food pantry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty nice, man.
You
Free
gonna hold
food.
the panel down right now?
Huh?
I said, you gonna hold the panel down? What you know what? You know what I'm gonna do? You know, probably about 20 more minutes, probably about 30 more minutes. I'm gonna say, come on, Sky. That's like eating a steak and roast at the same. Ain't nothing wrong with that, man. Ain't nothing wrong with that, KC.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Y'all wanna listen. I don't say nothing about how y'all eat. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, man, what's wrong with the way I eat?
It's
You know,
not. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just that you eating the same thing and
have
calling
you
one a
ever made
side and one a
like
main.
you know them hamburger helpers? You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever made something like that from scratch? Ah, man, I did that
Yeah.
one day.
Yeah.
I threw it together and I thought it was going to taste nasty. I was throwing in the seasons. I didn't even know what the names were. You know what I mean? Just you know what I mean? This looks good. Little shot. You know what I mean? Yeah. That shit came out good. I couldn't tell you how I did it, but I did
It
put
came
some
out
cheese
good.
in it.
Bro,
Yeah,
I do
it
that
came
shit all
out
the time with the macaroni,
good.
bro. Come
Yeah,
on,
because
man.
at the end, what I did is at the end, I made it, seasoned it, whatever, and then I put a whole bunch of cheese with a little glass of milk, just a little bit.
Mm,
You know what I'm saying? Like that. You know what I'm saying? Mixed it
yeah,
up. I ain't do it that fast. You know what I mean? I would have messed it up.
that shit lasts too, yeah.
Shit was good. Hey, man.
Nay is gonna kill you when she hear about that. Lasagna and spaghetti.
Hey, so are you sobered up?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm sober, dog. I'm sober.
Okay. I just checking. You have to go out there and push the lawnmower to get sober, huh? Hey, he tried to be a Mexican today, y'all. It wasn't working. See, he knows that I'm telling the truth. Last night, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Today is a whole different story. It's okay.
I
He
had
had
to
to go
cut the
out there.
grass, man. These people be on my ass about the goddamn grass.
He had to
We
go
can't
out
have
there
our
and
grass more than 4
sweat.
inches and shit.
He had to go out there and sweat it out, y'all. That's what he had to do.
I did wake up at 2 o'clock though, so I was kind of waking
I
up.
feel like I'm supposed to be doing something right now, but I didn't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing.
I forgot to come back on the panel too after I got off the phone with little baddie.
Hey, listen, man. Here in a minute, I'm gonna end it, and then we're gonna come back.
Okay.
Know what I'm saying? Let
You
me.
coming right back or you gonna wait a minute?
Yeah, man. Hey, listen. I might. I don't know. It depends on what the vibe is later. You know what I mean? Might drink something. I need a thumbnail. I don't want to make a thumbnail. Just gonna use the old thumbnail. I'm going back to the old thumbnails.
I got you if you want me to make a thumbnail for you, bro. I can send you one.
Yeah. See what you're doing. Let me show me a thumbnail. Hurry up right now. What are you
No,
doing?
I can't do it while I'm on StreamYard because I'm gonna get kicked off. But when
Man,
you cut this off, I can make something real quick.
I want to set it up now.
Damn, you rushing me, dude. Now I see how
You know what I
Bobby
mean?
what Bobby
You don't
saying,
know.
bro. Chill out, bro.
I got it. Don't worry about it. I got it. You know what I mean? This is what I deal with all
Look,
the
bro,
time.
the handle off the
Always
pop
talk
just
to these
broke, bro.
people.
I can't even pick this up no more.
Listen. See. When I'm on YouTube, when I'm on StreamYard on my phone, and then I go and click over, and I'm like still like this, like
Yeah, frozen. Yeah,
that's because I'm in my my chat GBT doing what I
yeah,
gotta
I know.
do.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
But
Yeah,
you just suck. You don't know what you're doing. Anyway, so it's okay.
nigga, shut up.
It's okay
I know
to
what I'm
suck.
doing, nigga. My phone can show two screens at once, bro. I got one of these good phones.
It's not a good
And
phone.
your phone do that? Nope.
Nothing but a good phone that you got, sir. Hey, Chat GBT is racist. This is what I said. I said make a YouTube size thumbnail. 720. I'm saying I'm skipping all that because
Mhm.
this be relevant. Make it look like he's in the gangster outfit with a joint in his mouth and the old school car in the background.
What they
And
did?
make it look like one of the gangsters from the back in the days. And make it look that's what I put, right? And it did this. This is what it did.
Let me see.
It put a goddamn it couldn't put in one of them old school 1940s car. It had to put a freaking Impala.
Oh, this image. Oh, this the image you was.
You know what I mean? This shit's right. I'm gonna change it because I don't like the background. You know what I mean?
Ain't
But
nothing wrong with it. It look like shit fire,
it's as
man.
hell, man. It's racist, bro. Like why they
How?
throw me in that area with the Impala? I didn't ask for a damn Impala.
You got to be more
Racist ass.
specific on the car, then. I guess.
That shit
Write the
racist
picture,
as hell.
man. You look like a mafia member. Reggaeton. So
No, it
should have
looks
touched
like
that.
I'm a cholo, which ain't nothing wrong with that, but that's what it looks like.
What do that even mean? Show me. Is that a bad thing in your language?
No. No, that means a gangster basically, like you know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Solo.
I don't even know what the hell. Why you asking me? You asking someone
You
that don't even have to speak
Mexican,
Spanish. I know the words. Some shit I don't know though. Shit, I don't know. Yeah, whatever.
you know that's crazy. That's like my black ass not knowing Ebonics. And you don't
Hey
know
man,
Spanish.
hey listen, man. Say what you want to say. It is what it is. Know what I mean? I don't have people try to teach me that shit. I can't learn it. Good to hell with it. I'm an American. Know what I mean? How
Nigga,
about
I
that?
know more Spanish than you. That's kind of fucking
Well,
crazy.
that's fine. That's fine. Go ahead and be a Mexican. You know what I'm saying? Shit. That's all right. Ain't nothing wrong with it, but shit, hey, I'm a Mexican, but I'm an American though. I was
I'm a
born
Mexican
here,
too.
so I learned English. You know what I mean? Ain't nothing wrong with it. You know what I mean? Shit. I just can't learn the shit, dog. I just can't learn it. I don't know why.
Not
Just can't
kinda
learn it.
hard.
I don't
It's a
motherfucking
part of
know.
you, man. That's your culture, man.
I'm gonna make you. Y'all gonna piss me off, man. That's what y'all gonna do.
You
You might
got
walk to the
all that
store
shit to
again.
me.
I don't know why I'm gonna walk to the store again, but I might walk to the store again.
What you need some blunts, buddy?
No, really don't need nothing.
That's why you walking to the store, man. Save your
I
energy,
just
bro.
I don't know.
Sound like you just want to
Sky
get out
just
the
a
house,
light
dog.
skinned FBA. So Swiss says Sky's just a light skinned FBA. You know what?
What's up, bro?
Hey y'all, who y'all think I should talk to? I think I should talk to someone about getting some EBT. You know what I mean? Damn, to hell with it. You know what I mean? You
Now
know,
we
hey, what's
talking.
up? What you getting some EBT? What's up? How teach me. Teach me how to get it.
Man, look, I signed up for it, but I don't qualify for that shit. That's why I'm going to
Huh?
Pinterest. I don't qualify, dog.
Oh man, also Eric got the key to the EBT and he don't even want to give it up. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. You've been on this channel this whole time. You've been getting EBT and you've been acting like you have it. You son of a
Nigga,
bitch.
I don't qualify for EBT, bro.
This
I
nigga
don't
been getting
qualify for that.
EBT this whole time.
Nigga, I tried it.
So
I
what?
tried it
Hey,
so many times.
did
Nigga, you
he
know how much
just
nigga, hold on, bro. You ain't gonna do me like that. Couple years ago, I applied for supplements, right? Snap benefits. They gave me $25, bro. What the fuck I'm gonna do with $25?
get some can of beans
Man, shut up.
and wait?
Man, $25 ain't gonna work, bro.
All you gotta do is get a can of beans and wait till later on, like about two, three
Okay, y'all
months
go.
later.
Hey, y'all need to stop joking about them can of beans. Like I don't,
Did you refry 'em? Did you refry 'em?
no, bro. That was fucking pinto beans, bro. The
Did you
ring
eat them
beans,
straight
bro.
out? Did you eat them straight out the can, or did you like
No, bro.
refry 'em?
No, bro. I cooked them like you cook beans, and I ate them bitches, bro.
Y'all gonna stop telling me about them beans too, man. I'm tired of that shit. Every time I hear a bean joke,
Did you
can of
throw
beans,
some
man.
coffee in the beans? Did you throw some coffee in the beans to make you get some energy? You know what I mean?
Nah, do that shit.
I don't know. Maybe some people do crazy shit. You know what I mean? I've heard of banana and mayonnaise. Shit, why not?
I don't know what the hell you doing over there. What you
Peanut
whipping,
butter,
man?
man. The peanut butter and banana is good now. Peanut butter and
Yeah,
banana is
it
good.
is. It is. Yeah.
But I've heard of banana and mayonnaise before. Shit, is that? Would you eat that?
Ugh.
All right then.
But now, mayonnaise.
I heard this some crazy shit. Actually, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna give you a secret. I'm gonna give y'all a secret.
We're gonna see. Oh,
I'm gonna give y'all a good secret, and I'm gonna make one later on. Matter of fact, I'm gonna make one when I'm on. Now, I don't like mayonnaise now, but it is one of the best things to make grilled cheese with.
You said what?
Yep.
Wait, what you say again? Say it again. I ain't hear you clear. What you say? I was stirring.
I don't like mayonnaise, but it's one of the best things to make grilled cheese with.
Oh, you talking about like use it as like a grease?
Yep.
Yeah. You know that's what we did in jail, bro. We ain't had
I
no
didn't know
oil.
that.
We used mayonnaise.
I didn't know that, man. But shit, that's pretty good. But you know, I'm gonna use butter though. I might make me one later. Matter of fact, I gotta go get some cheese, maybe.
I got some cheese, cuz. Need some
Give
cheese,
a
cuz.
what the hell is that gonna do for me?
I
Like
got
this,
some cheese,
hey,
cuz.
listen,
So,
this
you know,
guy right here tells me I'm an idiot, right? And he tells me I'm an idiot, but he tells me he got cheese. What the hell am I gonna do with your cheese? Okay, my
I
above
gotta put it
question.
in the
Where's
trip,
your
bro.
above question? Yes, it is. Wolfpack said, I said, wait, did he just day he forgot to come back on after talking a little kitty kitties kittles
After
kitties
talking
until
a
30.
little kitties until 30 scour. Wait, did he say he just stay? He just say
Hey,
I guess he come back.
rewrite it, Wolfpack, because you wrote it kind of. I don't understand. I already can't
I
write.
think he talking about little taco buddy, the little taco baby, whatever fuck his name. Yeah,
I don't know. Black dropped off anyways.
yeah. He was waiting for you, little taco baby. Ready to be at work.
Yeah, Banta. I had the time Banta's ass out. You know what I mean? Hey man,
Hey,
shout out
Skywalker, I
to you,
agree with you
Banta.
what you said yesterday too, bro.
Then they get then he kicks me out of Discord. I was about to get out the Discord anyways. 'Cause there's some people in that I'll rock with anyway. So
No, I
um,
agree with you what you said yesterday. I've been said that shit about dude.
huh?
I said I've been said that about dude, Benson. Like what you said yesterday, I agree with you what you said yesterday. But to
What
each his own, man. Some people
what
are
I
just like
what did I say?
one about how
See that?
Fanta always supposed to talk to motherfuckers, but then as soon as she talk to
Oh yeah,
somebody
I
want to
didn't
talk
want
to
to talk.
them,
Really don't want. I just I wasn't gonna let him back up, but I could. I wasn't gonna. Why am I gonna let him back up? And he's gonna interrupt the dude in blacks in the conversation. You know what I mean? That don't make no sense.
man, then he was just saying that was his cousin, so you know he was gonna jump in anyway. That's his cousin. Yeah. The hell you supposed to do about
Said, wait, did Eric just say that he forgot to come back on after talking to the little hottie until about 2:30 a.m.? I
it?
thought
Yeah, I did see that.
he did come back. See, I
I
think that's
did.
when he got drunk. What he did, I think he went and got drunk on the phone with her, and then came back and he went from 0 to 1,000 like within 2 seconds. Not even
I don't even
because
remember
you
coming
came
back on
back and you're like
the
you just started like I promise I can play the fucking video back and I can see you can see how you came in. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I should do it because you said that I lied. You said I was a liar. You said that a whole bunch of times. You don't even remember that, do you? I can't hear shit you saying because you ain't got your mic close to you.
Me?
Yeah.
Poquito?
Yeah, I
Bueno?
can hear you
Bueno?
now. Oh,
Bueno?
you don't know what I'm talking about now, huh? That selective memory is kicking back in again, huh? You son of a bitch.
Selective memory. Hey
See, do
man,
you
you
hear this
stupid as
shit,
hell,
Wolfpack?
man.
Son of a bitch, man. He always forgets because he's drunk. There
You
you
want,
go,
y'all want to
man.
see my trophies? Y'all want to see my accomplishments?
Have
I
you
was
listened
younger.
to Eric last night when he's talking to Black Bear, American Man, and I was talking? Yeah, come on back, Vanta. You more than welcome to come back now. Come on, Vanta.
Have you listened to Eric
Matter of
Rance?
fact, this is what I want to do. How about I make another stream and you and Banter can come up here and banter until I get back.
I don't got time for fantasy.
Well, then you don't want to do nothing. See this?
Shut
Another
up, nigga. I'll come back. Oh, you ain't what? No, no, no. All
of his
right, I'll come back, bro. Fuck
shit
you,
ass don't
bro.
want to do nothing. Vanta, come up here. I gotta ask you a question.
Bro, this is
Do you
why?
want me? Let me drop his ass because he don't want to listen. Now he wants to overtalk. I just gave him. See that? So Vanta, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna start another stream. So Eric, I'm gonna ask you again. Maybe you know what I'm saying. So I'm gonna start another stream. We'll keep it going. We can keep it going, right? Right? We can keep it going. And then I can go do what I can do. You know what I'm saying? Go handle my business, take shower, do this, do that, and then come back and the shit will be still going. You know what I mean? Doesn't that sound good?
Yes, sir. That's
Why
what you
ain't you
want to
doing
hear.
your little fucking bomb face?
The-
Well, how you do it? There you go.
You got to get close to the screen and pinch your lips. But yeah, that's cool. That's all good, bro. I'll be back. Yeah, whatever you want to do, man. Y'all want to see my trophies?
Yeah, go ahead. Let's see your little trophies that you went and bought.
Nigga, stop playing with E. Wait, let's see. JD Supercat, that's my sister. JD Supercat, that's my sister. What my is that? Hold on. Okay, that's all. Yeah, that's all my sister's trophies. And what my trophy at?
We knew it. I knew it. I knew he had a sex change, y'all.
Hold on, man. I got
I
you,
knew
bro.
he had a sex change, y'all.
This
He
one
said,
is mine. This one is mine. This the big one of the biggest ones. This one is mine.
yep,
I know
he
that
has a
one
sex
mine.
change,
Hold
y'all.
on. Hold on. This
That
me,
was
my
a
this my family right
participation.
here. That's my brother, my sister, and that's me. You see, I was
Okay.
smoking. See that blunt in my hand, cuz? I was smoking heavy back then.
Yep.
Uh,
Show that participation trophy down there.
that's my grandma right there holding my nephew and my niece. We got a whole book over here. Another trophy. Is this
That's
mine?
another participation
Yeah.
trophy.
This is for valedictorian for me. Yep. I knew it. That's my uncle back in the day.
Say
Yeah,
Eric looks
man.
like the weekend.
Who said that stupid ass shit? Yeah. It's my stepfather right here with my grandma. His name is Eric too. So yeah, yeah. Another trophy. Yeah, man. I'm highly accomplished, man. I'm
Hey
proud of
Vanta,
it.
come back up here, Vanta. I need to ask you a question, Vanta. Come on. Come on,
What y'all know
Vanta.
about this pizza, Joe?
Matter of fact, I might want to block your ass.
Hey, you got
No,
one of these out there in Florida?
no, not block you. I didn't say block you. I meant to time you out, not block. Block is too far, Vanta. I'll time your ass out. No, we don't have that shit here. That is not. That looks like a damn
A homeless
leprechaun.
guy. That was a homeless guy. It's called Vegas
Yeah.
Pizza.
Well, it looks like a homeless leprechaun.
Stupid.
Why would you want to buy a pizza with a homeless guy on it?
No, this shit fighting, bro. They lay it on, man. That's their slogan. They lay it on thick, man. This piece of fire, bro. You just
Nah,
don't
they
know.
lay it on thick. Wow, what a fucking slogan.
Yeah,
Wow, that's amazing. They
should have took
lay
a
it on
picture.
thick.
My brother
Wow.
bought it and we shared it. That was like last week though.
Wow.
Why the fuck I still got this
They
box?
lay it on thick.
Yeah, I brought it and sold it to the piece. Yeah.
The Spirit of God. Officer talks man off the bridge through prayer. I know that's right. I might look and watch that when I come back.
Yeah. We all need prayer, man.
Yeah, you
Everybody
definitely
needs
need
prayer.
prayer.
Yeah,
And
I
you need
know.
to stay away from them spirits, Eric.
You gonna pray for me, Sky?
No. You need to stay away from them
Bitch,
spirits.
I'm gonna fuck you, dude. I'm gonna fuck you. You
Damn.
said no.
No.
So you supposed to be one of my Christian brothers, man. What's going on?
Yeah, I tried to pray over you. It didn't work. The demons got a hold of you.
Oh shit. Let
The
me tell you
demons
about my
got a hold
grandma
of you.
back in the day. My grandma was some fashion. Pause, because y'all take shit every which way wrong. This was my grandma back in the day when she was younger.
She looked like a white girl.
He look like an Indian. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Like
That's
I'm
not no
Indian.
damn. You know what? Let me. You know what? All right, whatever.
You gonna drop me, cuz?
Nah, I'm leaving. I'm gonna let you have it.
Ain't nothing
So
this
what
fun.
am I? What do I look like? Cause you
You're
know
like
what I
a
mean. What am
Mexican dog.
I? Okay, so okay, I ain't an Indian. You're an Indian, but I'm not an Indian. Okay. All
Yeah,
right. So this is an Indian, y'all.
I'm not African, bro. I'm not
This is
African.
an
You trying to
Indian,
tell
y'all.
people
I'm a
I'm not African.
FBA. I'm born here. I'm born here.
I don't sound like that,
I
bro.
was
Shut the
born
fuck up.
here, y'all. I'm an FBA. I was born here.
That stupid ass Southern accent, bro. Stop doing that, bro.
Said
What
Eric
is you
keep
talking about?
saying he wasn't drunk last night. Now he
I
don't
never said
remember.
I wasn't drunk.
Let me get his ass up out of here. He's a fucking, oh my goodness, man. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna bring his ass back up. I'm gonna let him stay up here for about maybe 5-10 minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and create a new thumbnail. I'm gonna create a new live. I'm gonna go ahead and drop it. Let everybody come. You know what I mean? And then he can lie. And then when I get back, I'm gonna bring up the video where he was saying that he wasn't drunk last night. He just sat there and lied. This is why I don't understand. You know what I'm saying? Damn.
That's what we doing, bro.
Yes, because you said I was a liar last night.
I don't remember that, man.
Exactly my point. I said this last night. Wolfpack, didn't I say this last night, Wolfpack? This son of a mother bitch wasn't going to learn nothing. He remembers shit.
Oh, I don't remember nothing. But talking to that baddie, only thing I
You
remember.
just made Wolfpack mad. You just pissed Wolfpack off.
My
Wolfpack said
bad,
I'm
Wolfpack. I'm sorry,
all
Wolfpack.
the
I'm
time.
sorry, bro. Fuck it. I just threw my fucking eye.
Yup. Wolfpack. What is it? Indifference is an attention seeker's kryptonite. All right. Well, I don't know what that means, Benson.
I just threw my
How
fucking
long
eye.
does it? I don't know. I think how long does it time people out when I time? I don't know. Maybe I'll time myself out. Let me time myself out. See how long it
Wait, wait,
time.
wait, wait, wait. You know, it show you a time limit for how
No,
long
but
you can
not on
turn.
StreamYard. Don't need StreamYard. It times you out for whatever time it says. Let me see if I can time myself out in 24 hours. You know what I'm
Damn,
saying? I'm gonna see if I
that's
can flip
crazy.
me off
I didn't know you can time people out through streams. Huh?
the darkest finger I can find. Nope. Nope.
All right, y'all. I'm
Nope.
halfway done with my meal. The ground beef is cooked. Now I gotta cook the spaghetti. Gotta let it cook, man. So I'm halfway done with my meal.
Let me see. I'm gonna time me out. Let me see. Time out. You're timed out, bitch. You're timed out, Skywalker.
It's time
Skywalker.
this ass out forever.
You're timed out. Let's see how
Forever.
long you timed out for. Now I
Get his
gotta
ass
wait.
out of here.
Long lasted in 5 minutes. I'm gonna start another one anyway. And he doesn't
Almost.
remember being here after his phone call. Yeah, he doesn't remember none of that shit.
I don't
Cause he's
remember none of
an
that. Bro.
alcoholic. He's an alcoholic. Hey man, who timed me out, man? Who timed me out? Who timed me out? I haven't been timed out in a long time. I wanted to feel like
Hey,
yeah.
how many of y'all still got one of these? Or is or do y'all use the electric ones? Like, do anybody still use like the regular old
Damn, you
can
have been
opener?
placed on timeout. Go to hell, Bob. Go to hell, Bob. You timed me out. It said placed on timeout by owner, video, or
Hey,
moderator.
Bob got
You
a
son
permanent
of a
ticket to
bitch.
heaven, though. I ain't lying.
Y'all timed me out. Who timed me out? Who timed me out? Which one was it? Who did it? You son of a
It was
bitch.
me, bitch. Me.
Make sure you tell Bob I threw my tire on. Yeah, hey, you heard him, right? You heard him. Hey, why is it? Hold up. I've been okay now. Hold
My
up.
tire out.
Hold up. Why does it look like? I think you know what I think, y'all. I think he really wants to be a Mexican. Look at his background. Look at his walls.
Shut
I've
the fuck
never seen
up.
a black person with them color walls. Show everybody the walls. Show everybody the walls. Zoom in on the walls right there.
Fucking green wall, okay?
Green
It's a
walls.
fucking green
What the
fucking
hell?
wall.
Now, hey, listen, I love my race, I love my culture, but we will put some colors. You know what I mean? If you see, you can ask my old lady. But I done wore some Nikes and some Adidas together. You know what I mean? We'll do some shit like that. You know what I mean? Don't get it twisted. You know what I mean? But to have green walls, I don't even have green walls. You know what I mean? What the hell?
Was
This
it my
dude has
choice?
green walls. Am I still timed out? Let me see
Look,
if I'm.
dude. Look, dude.
Who
Look,
timed
dude.
me out? Who
Look,
timed me
dude.
out?
You did, dummy. I
Oh,
got paint right here. Just haven't painted the fucking wall yet. I don't like that fucking green either, bro. It's ugly. Look like I'm in a fucking
you son of a
Mexican
bitch. I'm
restaurant.
now.
Uh,
What's up, Untractable? We're about to start another live here in about 5 minutes.
what's up, bro?
I'm waiting to see if I'm timed out still. We'll start one at 7 o'clock. Well, not 7 o'clock, but let me go ahead and hold this down right quick.
I got you.
Make a thumb.
All right, y'all. I'll show y'all what I'm doing in this kitchen. Y'all won't. Yeah, don't worry about that. Yeah, that's my
Nobody
air
fucking
fryer.
cares what you're doing in the kitchen.
Shut up, nigga. Do what you gotta do. I got my ground beef right here, a coffee maker, spaghetti. Oh, it's cooking in the goddamn pot. My tomato sauce right here. I'm trying to open up with this stupid ass fucking can opener. But yeah, man, spaghetti and meatballs or just ground beef today, man. For me,
I bet you
Chad, let me
like
know
me.
what y'all eat. What did you just say? I bet you it was a pausable moment too. Freak ass nigga. Y'all see how Skywalker treat us, man. See, now I'm understanding why Bob gets frustrated. I've been defending you for all this goddamn time, Skywalker. You need to host a night where you get some goddamn therapy sessions and see what the source of your anger is, man. I don't deserve this type of treatment. We don't deserve this type of treatment. Ain't that right, chat? They agree with me, you see? They agree. Yeah, man. What is y'all eating today, man? Let me know in the chat. I'll read the chat for it, man. I'm send the chat. I'm gonna sit my black ass down. It's hot as hell in the kitchen. Yes, me too. Much love, y'all. Skywalker. Where's Bob calling? Wow. Use the can opener from the side, not the top. Yeah, I use it from the side. Yeah, I hit my bitches from the side too. But meatballs and spaghetti is wild work. What? Patty, so you never had spaghetti and meatballs, bro? Y'all know how much this paint worth? Over 50,000. If you know, you know. Yeah, Patty, there's nothing wrong with eating spaghetti and meatballs, bro. I think we need to stop making everything pausable moments, man. Everything isn't pausable moments. Just because I said meatballs, you want to jump out the window with a pause. Bro. I think I'm getting old, y'all. I'm starting to complain about a lot of shit. Yeah, yeah. I'm getting old, man. I say I'm 33, but I'm really 3,147. That's what I tell my kids. They were like, damn, you old. I'm like, yeah, oh, yeah, getting old, y'all. Y'all ain't tell me what y'all eating today, man. What y'all eat, man? I'm hungry, man. Somebody send me some food. Damn it. Oh, yeah, I want to tell y'all, if y'all was watching me earlier when I was outside in the front, I was cutting the grass with a goddamn snowblower. Did anybody peep that? Did anybody peep that? I had a fucking snowblower, but since it rained yesterday, the grass was so fucking hard to cut, man, and it looks so fucking. Let me show y'all because the shit looks so bogus, bro. It looks so patchy. Uh, but yeah, lady, while I was outside using my goddamn snowblower, she was like, "What is that you using?" I'm like, "A snowblower." She shook her head and she was like, "I got a little one of those lawnmowers that you push." So she let me use that. But damn, look, I still got a. If you can see, I still got a patch right there, bro. I gotta get, but the grass is too damn wet using that goddamn pushable lawnmower. But look how this shit looks, bro. I'm disappointed because that shit looks bad, bro. This shit looks like patchwork. Got some flowers right here. Lavender going right there. But yeah, man. I tried my best. Like, yes, I was using a fucking snowblower. So fucking well. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. What hit? Get Bob here. Wolfpack wants Bob here so fucking bad right now. Wolfpack, what I do? Hey, Skywalker, if you can hear me, bro, hit up Bob and tell him to come up real quick. We'll hit rid of 1960s mustache and you'll wait. He said, "Well, get rid of that 1960s mustache and you'll be a Black Bear." Yeah, Black Bear needs to come here. Throw Black Bear under the bus. Man, get rid of yeah. Skywalker leave now. Skywalker still. He's just trying to make a thumbnail for the next video. We should be starting soon. She was probably thinking tis tis. Yeah, she was. Yeah, she was. Yeah, she like this young nigga. Hey, you gotta be innovative, man. You don't mow when it's wet. Yeah, I know. But the thing is, they sent me a letter, man. These fucking people over here sent me a fucking notice. It's that time of year again. Make sure your grass cut no more than 4 inches. They told me they're gonna come back Monday. So yeah, I'm just gonna wait until tomorrow. Hopefully the grass dry up. Yeah, and I could just finish what I started. Yeah, it's tragic, man. You don't mow, yeah, I know. Just talking shit, little bro. Yeah, I know, Patty. I got thick skin, brother. I talk shit too. So if hey, I've always been the type of person, bro. Like if I can't talk shit to you, I don't want to be your friend. Like you can talk shit to me. It's like that's how I grew up in Chicago, man. We grew up roasting each other, and within that process, you become familiar with people and all that shit, man. A lot of people get mad at jokes. I really appreciate people who can take a fucking joke. Did you ruin the snowblower with all that wet? No, I didn't ruin it. No, I didn't ruin it. Nah. Still, I've been using that mother. I don't even use it for snow. That's the crazy part. I only use it to cut grass. Yeah, I found out today. My neighbor, actually, black guy, he told me about it's this older guy in the neighborhood who goes around and charge people $25 to cut grass. I don't know if my brother want to do that or not, but that might end up being the solution because that snowblower, the cord I had, like the extension cord, only goes so far, and that was the problem at first. And then the lady, walked past and she's like, "I got a lawnmower." I'm like, "Yeah, I'll take it. I'll use it." Yeah, I can shake Joe, but that isn't what you are doing. No, I'll be joking, bro. People just take me serious, bro. Like I don't really be mean. It's my sarcasm, I guess. Be a little more easy with it, but I just say shit bluntly, and it just comes out. It's like, no, you're trying to talk about me. No, I'm not trying to talk about you, man. It's all love. I don't mean any of this shit. Told y'all a while ago. It's just a character. I'm really a nice guy in real life, bro. I really am.
You suck. You suck. You suck.
So what? Get it out, Scout. I'm so fucking wet.
Hey, what you drinking tonight, Eric? What you drinking tonight?
Shit, you gonna buy me a drink?
Yeah, no, I ain't buying you shit. Go out there. I just heard you say something about a crackhead doing something for
I did
$25.
not say a crackhead. It's an old man. Respectfully respect the elders. Okay.
Oh, well, go out there and tell them that you'll work for liquor.
Oh, that's fucked up. That's fucked
You know, you did it
Somebody
to
buy me a
yourself,
drink
Eric.
tonight, man. Hit my
You
cash app.
did it to yourself, Eric. All
Hit
right,
my
sir.
cash app. Buy me a drink
No
tonight.
fucking
Start something.
cash out. Where you gonna go? Go panhandle and then record it for us. How about that?
Hey, Skywalker, that was kind of fucking racial, bro.
What? What was racist? What?
Go panhandle like only black people playing panhandle or some shit, bro. Like it's
No,
all
I
we do.
said go panhandle and
That was
record it
racist,
for us.
man.
Oh, that was racist. Most of the time you see white people.
Read all the books. Yeah, no. I know all the differences are guys. Yeah, I'm sarcastic, bro. Definitely. Did you ruin the snowbird?
Eric is
So
racist, y'all,
you
but it's
want to
okay.
cut your grass with kindergarten scissors next? Nah, bro. Stupid as fuck. I literally gained a fucking green thumb. My thumb was green as fuck. I was motherfucking on the line. I think this spaghetti done. Bullshit. White people do too, but can't take it, right? Me? What you saying? I feel like when somebody misspell a word in a sentence, I don't understand the whole sentence after that. So I don't know what that WHI is. I guess with shit white people do too. We, I guess he's saying we can't take it right. I don't know, man. Oh, y'all trying to make sure the spaghetti is spaghetti. And you know you gotta taste your spaghetti noodles when you cook, and that's how you know I'm a real chef. I really do it, bro. I'm doing some spaghetti, yo.
How do you know if your spaghetti is ready since you're a real chef?
You gotta taste it, dog. I just told you. You gotta. I'm gonna
No,
show you. I'm gonna show y'all right
no,
now. I'm gonna show y'all. This how you know if the spaghetti ready. Huh?
no. You could your noodles. You could throw them against the wall, and if they stick, they ready. Oh, you think I'm playing?
Just make that shit up, bro.
Okay, all right, sir.
You throw your spaghetti against the wall.
Yes, throw a string against the wall or something. If it sticks, it's ready.
I can't fucking grab your goddamn noodle, bro. Hold on, give me. Need some goddamn tongs, man. I got some tongs. I got spaghetti. You need some fucking spoon or something. Wow. Hold on, y'all. You're not even Italian. How do you know that shit?
Huh?
You're not even Italian. I'm gonna throw this spaghetti against the wall, y'all. Let's see if it sticks. Oh, this shit hot as fuck. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna throw it against the wall. You ready? Bam! Did that count? It kind of stuck, but it kind of like slipped off the wall. It's stuck. So I guess it's ready. I should eat this, but it fell on the floor. I'm not gonna eat. I want y'all to think I'm a dirty nigga. I guarantee y'all ate something off the floor before, so don't play crazy with me. Please don't play crazy with me. I know y'all ate some shit off the floor. Talking some 5 second rule. God made dirt. Dirt don't hurt looking ass, boy. I know y'all did, bro. It's
Wolfpack said
ready.
that's exactly how my mother taught me, Sky.
Y'all see that. Who is this? Martha Stewart? Nah, nigga. I'm Chef O-R-E. Hold on, let me
No, this is Marquavius Stewart.
this is stupid. You Mark Davis, Steve. You Mark Davis shit on.
Marquavius Stewart.
I like the taste of though. I like certain textures of it.
Yeah, you gotta leave it in there for about 5 more minutes.
That's what I was
Yeah.
thinking.
How about
I'm
two,
gonna,
three more minutes?
I'm gonna
About two
taste
more
it though.
minutes.
Fuck this
Two,
shit.
3 more
Hold on.
minutes.
Fuck. I'm gonna taste it though. Make sure.
This guy's an idiot, y'all. Y'all looking at a true idiot.
Dumb ass up. Yeah, that's not done. Ugh, that's not done. Yeah.
I told you it didn't stick. Now next time, look. Now watch.
It's
Next
stuck.
time,
Dumb ass. That's all I
no,
know.
it didn't. It fell. It sticks when it stick. It sticks. It don't fall off the. You know what I'm saying? Next time when you do it, you know what I'm saying? Throw it up against the wall, and when it sticks, try one, and you'll see. That wasn't no damn stick. You just it went and it fell off. That's not sticking to the wall. Damn it.
But when I threw it the second time, it stuck.
Man, you don't know what you're talking about.
Damn, this Friday is demonic. Damn, today Friday?
Yeah,
It
it ain't
is
demonic to me. I don't feel like it's demonic. I think it's a wonderful day. You know what I mean? I'm about to
Who
start
said that?
another one. You know what I mean? Everybody come back. You know what I mean? Enjoy the show. Chef Boyard Eric is
Eat.
gonna, you know what I'm saying, do what he got to do until I go. I might go walk down the walk. I might walk again and go get me something to eat. That's what I might do.
Yeah, man. You put it shut it down now? Did you get the thumbnail ready?
No, I just said that. Man, you don't
Oh,
listen to nothing.
I did hear you, bro. You said I'm just asking. You know what, Sky?
Yeah, this shit.
I'm not gonna tolerate this. I'm not. No,
You ain't got to.
you're right. I just can't shake the gospel of Bob, man. Just can't shake y'all, man. I love it. I love it here. Did you get old smoky habanero? No, I did. I wish I did have some jalapeno peppers right
I
now.
think he's talking about me. He's not talking about you. That's some liquor. You know I can call it liquor. You got to call it spirits because when you do, it takes you over. It takes your body over. Like
All liquors are spirits, man.
Nope, 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 nope. You can see. I ward the spirits.
Do the
You know what I
haircut.
mean. You hold the spirits in your heart. You let them. You let the spirits in. I don't.
I control my demons, Skywalker. Trust you, man. If I really let the demons go, this world would be fucking in
You
chaos.
definitely
By
don't.
me.
You definitely do not control your
I
demons,
would
sir.
be
You
in fucking
definitely do not.
jail if I didn't control
You
my demons,
definitely
bro.
don't. No,
The
you
way I
don't.
really feel about this world
No,
and the
you don't, sir.
government,
No, you don't. You do not.
I would unleash wrath upon
You
this
do
bitch.
not.
Shout out to Nay. I
You
would
do
unleash
not.
wrath upon this bitch. Yeah. But I didn't succumb to my demons, bro. canceled them out, stayed focused. I didn't listen to the voices in my head. None of that shit. Trust you be, dog. I probably would have been famous for something negative if that was the case. Yeah. If I went down the wrong path. Trust you me. Demons help us be better people. Yes, they do. They show us they show us what not to be. They tempt us with things like drugs, alcohol. And throw myself under the bus too, Skywalker, so I don't feel bad. And it could be anything. Some people are addicted to sex, you know. Demons just show us like how to be the opposite of what we really want to be. I believe like you hear like words like fallen angels, right? And I came up with a term, risen demons, right? Angels fall down from heaven to come to earth because they are so good. They are so good that they have to learn balance, right? You can't be like all the way good because if you don't know bad, you're not balanced because you won't figure anything out. You'll just be everything is always good and you'll be in an ignorant bliss type of state. So fallen angels come to understand evil. And then like risen demons are so bad, they rise up in order to understand good. I came up with that theory. I don't know if anybody agrees with me or have anything to say, but something interesting to think about.
I apologize for y'all listening to this shit. You know what I mean? The demons are coming out of his body right now and saying some crazy shit, but it's okay. Go ahead, carry on.
It's not I'm philosophizing, dog. This is something you come up with your own goddamn thought. Let me hear something that you gotta say, motherfucker. What the hell? Something that's thought provoking, right? You gotta care about it. See if
Smoking
you got
weed makes me feel fine.
get it,
All I
guys.
got is chronic.
That's the only thing he got on his mind is chronic. That boy is chronically impaired with the weed. Okay, let me see if this will stick to the wall. Oh, your daddy calling me back, girl. I ain't gonna call him back either. Fuck that. You gonna go too fast, bitch. You gonna go too fast. I'm finna see if this spaghetti stick, man. Let me know if this sticks. Got what we watching. You ready? 1, 2, 3, yo. See it bounce right off, bro. I'm done with you. I ain't doing this shit no more. I'm wasting noodles and shit, bro. I'm wasting food, dog. I can't be doing it. Bro. I'm embarrassing myself throwing noodles at the fucking wall and shit. Fuck on, bro. I ain't listening to you no more, dog. Stop. Yeah, dumbass. Fuck noodles. Throw your spaghetti at the fucking wall. Boy, it's my motherfucking food and shit. No one I need this shit. Hey. Alright, y'all. Streaming. I'm gonna stream this so I can dump this shit out the best I can. Go. Oh shit. Glass is getting foggy from the stain, huh? Ain't nobody tell me what they eating today, man. What y'all being stingy? Hold back on the face.
Hey, you making enough for tonight, or you making enough for a few nights?
For a few nights. I eat to survive, dog.
Hey, that's good shit, man. Less
Yeah,
effort,
yeah.
more meals.
Yes, sir. Yeah. That's what I do. I cook my like whenever I'm cooking something, I try to cook as much as I can so I can just eat the same thing. I don't give a fuck if it's for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. It'll be the same meal, but it lasts long and it helps me preserve the food I do get.
I
I
get
don't
it
know
how
y'all.
you get it, brother. I talk a lot of shit, but I do believe in leftovers, and
Oh yeah.
you know, you can make enough for 5 people just for yourself, as long as you're down to eat the same thing every single day for every single meal.
Yeah. True. True. True.
That's your food.
Yeah. Like I said, I don't mind eating the same thing as long as I got food. Other people in the world don't have it, so I'm just thankful that I do have something to eat.
Hey Eric. Hey
Yo.
Eric, Untractable. Y'all hit the link in the back. Hey everybody, I'm about to start another one. Eric and Untractables can hold it down while I handle some things, and I'm gonna walk to give me something to eat. Yeah, here goes the live. Go ahead and hit that hit the link in the back right now, Eric. There you go.
All right,
Hit
I
the link.
got you.
You know what I'm saying? Y'all come hit the link in the back in the private chat. Untractable. If you want to go over here to the new one, y'all come on over. You hit the link, like, share, subscribe. You know what I mean? We got another great show gonna happen today. You know what I mean? We got another great show, so y'all come on over. Hopefully, y'all enjoyed the show today. Hopefully, y'all enjoyed everything. We'll see y'all. Man. We'll see y'all here in about 2 seconds. Y'all go hit the link right now, man. Y'all hit this link right here. I'm gonna wait until everybody comes over there. We got 18, 19, 20 in the chat, whatever. Y'all hit the link. Y'all come over here if y'all want to come over on the panel. Y'all hit the link and here goes the link for the panel right here. So if y'all want to hit the link on the panel, y'all more than welcome to. If not, right here. Let me drop this shit right here one more time. Y'all go ahead over here too, right here. Here goes the link right here. Right here. Here goes the link, y'all. Y'all hit the link. Y'all come over here. I'm about to end it. Y'all leave a like, share, subscribe. Appreciate y'all for coming through. And we'll holler at you over here on the next screen.
Live from the candy cave, baby. Nanny, Blaze, in the cuts. Turn me up. Candy on my tongue, flag on my back. American dream in the podcast chat. Blowing that green, 2 cups in my lap. Hot boy hard with a trap boy laugh. Candy on my tongue, flag on my back. Bob on the line, say run that bag. R&B pop, hip hop on the track. It's that red, white, green, and the dirty South swag. Hair brown, hair red, white, blue. Got a stash of sweets by the mic in the room. Talk loud about the things that I love. Whole show smell like sugar and bud. 90 on guard by the dough, she chill. Blaze by my feet, just itching for a thrill. Boss Bob call, say clock that in. I'm live on air, but I still say bet then grin. Ha! R&B sliding with the smooth talk, baby. Pop bring color when the mood gets shady. Hip hop rant in the